Happy Friday, everyone. Hello, good afternoon. We're live. We're HobbyMaker with you right the way through until 9 o'clock today. Hello, you.
Hello, it's Friday.
I know it is.
I have no idea what
Got that
it
Friday feeling?
Yeah, is that what it is? Maybe that's, yeah, I'm quite excited. It's going to be a good day.
This is really odd, me standing next to you so closely. Because normally you're over there and I'm here.
I know, and I have to look up at you and everything.
We've got a little bit of a schedule change today.
We have,
everyone's fine. It's just that someone's car is playing up a little bit. So we've had to jiggle the schedule around a little bit today. So things aren't quite as maybe what you expected. We've got Sandra and her new protege coming up. Yes. Yes, Kane is in the building. Now, next we've got Santangle, of course, with the koi carp stencil that actually Kane has designed and helped produce. It's his first project with Santangle, so you'll meet him in a second. And it's a double show, actually, with Sandra. This is where the schedule changes a little bit. We've got the new season autumn bundle for you. We've also got winter and spring as well, but the new one is autumn. That's coming up in a 2-hour show between 1 and 3. Then we've got brand new MDF projects with lovely Liz. She's back with That's Crafty. We've got the Halloween train. We've got the Halloween gnomes. Then we've got a brand new supplier who I've known for a long, long time, actually. Can't wait to welcome her to HobbyMaker. Paula is going to be joining us, the lovely Paula Milner, with a fantastic brand new MDF projects for you. So that's going to be at 4 o'clock, not MDF projects, beg your pardon. It's going to be crepe paper flowers. There we are. With the Crafty Less, that's going to be at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Then we have our brand new Halloween projects again, back with the second look at 5 o'clock with That's Crafty. And then Sheena is here. She's the lady that's got the problem with the car. But she'll be here by 6 for a 2-hour special, lots of sale prices. And then finally, rounding off our day, topping and tailing our day, more Santangle inspiration and more tangling. So that's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock. Jiggle your day around your favourite shows and you won't miss a thing. Right now, those of you that follow Sandra, and I know thousands of you do, will be very, very well aware that you've got a new assistant or a protege.
I have, yes. Yeah, he's a little bit nervous today, but you know what? He's going to be fine. He's actually drawn this project anyway, so he knows more about it than I do in a sense.
Absolutely. How did you find Kane? Tell me how you...
Gosh, we've been looking for somebody for a long time, as you know, with Leslie not being well. Hi, Leslie. I know she's not watching, but she's in hospital at the moment. But yeah, we needed somebody, and it's really hard to find somebody that wants that niche kind of thing going on. And eventually, we've been through, you know, a few of the job websites and things, and we actually spoke to one, and they said, yeah, put this on. It's a little bit different. I mean, how would you actually put on a job for this, for what we do?
I've been following Kane. Let's meet Kane, everybody.
Yeah,
here he is. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Hi guys, how are you doing?
How are you? All right.
Yeah, I'm good. This is new. Definitely very new, yeah.
I've been watching you, though, on Facebook, and I saw you for the first time with Sandra, and I watched what you were doing. I thought you were a natural.
Oh, brilliant, thank you.
No, you really, really are.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
But we're going to get lots of messages in saying hi to Kane, and we'll put them on the screen as well throughout the show. But, I mean, you're a young fella, and you're hopefully going to bring Santangle to a whole new audience as well, aren't you, don't you think?
Yeah, hopefully. I'm hoping that I bring something new for people that kind of helps introduce a wider audience, so people can see, because there's so many benefits to use it as a way of drawing that it's not wasted, but I'd just like to see it be out there for more people.
Absolutely. And was it something you always wanted to get involved with, art? Like
It always something, ever since I was a child, for as long as I can remember, I've wanted to do art. And for the longest time, I always thought to myself, I was like, what do you do? How do you get in? Do you just sell paintings? Like, what's the method? And then I just moved back from Wales, was looking for a job, and like Sandra said, I don't actually know how you put it all on a job application. She covered a lot of ground. Covered a lot of ground, yeah.
And when you first met Kane, Sandra, was it he's the one?
Yes, I think so, honestly.
I'm charmed.
Yeah, don't blame me on that. But yeah, actually, it was one of those things, I think, again, you just know, as you know, with our business, it's very instinctual. We've got family, we've got Alice and Sarah, who are cousins, Tommy, who knows Leslie through her husband, and it's like that, and everything has to gel, and everybody has to work together. So you tend to know, and of course, Tommy turned up and he was working with Jeff, helping him out. Sarah turned up to buy products and she never left. So it's one of those things, it's not about just interviewing somebody to say this is what you're doing. They've got to be a little bit crazy. And Dobby's been helping him.
Are you a little bit crazy, Kane?
It's not quite.
I must be. I must be.
But yeah.
Wendy in Lincolnshire says, "Go Kane, knock 'em dead." We're all cheering you on from Wendy in Lincoln. Loads of messages coming through. And the idea is that Kane will be there helping you and supporting you, but also doing the odd show now and again.
Absolutely, yeah. That's everything. You know, it's pointless for Kane here to sit and draw something and me bring it to air. He might as well do it himself, hadn't he?
Absolutely.
You want to see him. You want to see him draw, don't you?
Now, and also designing too. So this is Kane's first ever design product for Sanntangle, and you've got a chance to purchase it here today. You can buy it as a bundle, which we'll show you first of all, and you can also buy the stencil and the booklet as a separate item. But the bundle to start off with is just $31.99, or should be. You're going to get a fantastic koi carp stencil in the book as well, with step-by-step instructions. It's exactly the same as you know and love from Sanntangle. You're also going to get a pack of brand new beer postcards. Now, John Scott said I was coming into the studio sipping my beer a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Well, that's the beer he's talking about, obviously. You've actually got 5. This cardstock's really special, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a new colour. We actually went to the factory a few months ago and had a look at all the different ones. And of course, with Kane coming on board, we sort of thought it'd be nice for him to have his own like little version of sets. The quality of this cardstock is beautiful, and they're all named after beers.
Yes.
Which is why it's called the Beer Collection. So absolutely, the colours are stunning. You've got this lovely little fleck going on in there as well.
I don't know if Michaela can get a close-up for us a second. Obviously, these are postcards, and postcards have seen a massive resurgence in popularity since Sandra started to bring them out. So you've got the Sanntangle branding on the back, place to put your name, address, and your postage stamp as well. But can you see the fleck running through it? So you get 5, don't you, in here? Is that right?
I can't remember, actually. You know, no, I think a pack of 8, yeah. A pack of 8, yeah. We thought we'd be generous.
You've got that lovely mustard colour as well.
And the feel.
I know.
And it takes pencil so well. So really, really nice.
Beautiful.
Look at
So
that.
a pack of 8 of those postcards, and you're also going to get your fantastic binder to put your postcard art in as well. And it will hold 25 of the postcards, you can see there. So you get that holder, the binder, you get 8 of the beer postcards, and you get the creating a koi carp brochure or booklet with the stencil in as well. It's the first ever designed by Kane to hit the airwaves of HobbyMaker, and it's already flying. £25.99 is your first deal price this afternoon. It's ZD1265. 30% of the stock is now gone. How does that feel, Kane?
That feels... It's shocking. I mean, yeah, of course you'd want it. Of course you'd want it.
Of course you want it, absolutely. Let me just grab it. I'll just reach over. Sorry, Sandra.
That's all right. That's all right.
We've got a lot out here today because we've got a 2-hour show to start the day this afternoon. So as you would expect, if I open up the booklet quickly, inside you've got, of course, what part of the stencil to actually use first. And then everything step by step is photographed for you. Nothing is assumed that nothing's taken for granted. It's right from beginner right up to the finished image of the koi carp. And kois are beautiful. They really, really are. Maybe you've got some in your pond, in your garden or something like that. So there's the stencil. You're going to get 8 of the beer postcards with the fleck, and also you're going to get that fantastic ring binder to put your postcards in as well. What's the update, Kat? Half stock gone now of the bundle at $25.99. What a busy start to the afternoon, ZD1265. If, however, you're thinking, well, I want the actual stencil and the book, but I don't necessarily need the binder or the postcards, we've got that option as well. So if you just want that on its own today, the first ever project from Kane, new to Sanntangle, brand new to HobbyMaker today, and we're really glad he's here, $13.99. £13.99. We're getting lots and lots and lots of messages. Now, we'll just put them up on the screen. They'll flash up on I can't read them all out, otherwise Kane won't be able to get a word in edgeways. Right, so whichever you want, just message in, order now, either on the free phone number or indeed on the app or on the website, hobbymaker.com. Either way, take advantage of it. OK, Kane, over to you. What do you want to show us first of all? Oh, by the way, sorry, just to interrupt you. The board you're going to use that you've decorated.
Yeah, the board.
We're giving that away to someone, aren't we?
We are giving it away, yeah. Let me just get that for you.
Look at this.
So, I'm busy with this. So, hopefully, for one lucky winner at the end of the day,
that's quite
we'll be able to give this away to someone.
Yeah,
yeah, it is, yeah. I'm really glad that reads, because that was the idea.
Was it?
Yeah.
And we hadn't talked about that, so that's good. So that is going to be given away as a little free gift to someone in one order. A random order will have that in your parcel. So anything you buy in the next, today, to be honest with you, all the shows today, one person will find that board from Kane in their parcel, which is a nice little extra bonus. OK, Kane, what do you want to show us first then?
Well, I mean, since it's selling out so fast. I should probably teach them how to draw it, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
So as you see from step 1, we start out with a straight and a horizontal line. I've already gone and taken the liberty of drawing mine in.
Okay.
So I'm just going to start off with shape 1, which is this big one in the middle. And we're just going to line that up on the horizontal line, make sure that the tail touches that vertical line that we've already put in.
Okay. Were you given a free rein to do your first design whatever you wanted, or?
Yeah, anything at all, yeah. It's quite versatile. You can mix it up. You see I've added a couple, put it in different pose. But, yeah, so then start with shape 2. We're just going to pop that in there. I'm just getting all those initial shapes in. Mm-hmm. So I'm covering the whole thing.
And the booklet shows you where to put each shape?
Yeah, it's all in there, 100%. And then we're going to go with shape 3 for our first fin. He needs to be able to swim, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Just going to pop that in there.
And the stencil gives you confidence, though, doesn't it?
Oh, 100%. Obviously, I drew this out initially, like, from my head, but you've drawn it out in minutes now. I can't tell you how many of these coins I've drawn at this point.
I mean, if it weren't for the stencil, I don't think a lot of us would have ever started doing Sanntangle, because once you've got the shape, you can do all sorts in it, can't you?
Oh, 100%.
Colour it.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, like, it's not... We're giving you the basic shapes because we want you to be able to play around with things. We want you to be able to make it yours, really. So then, coming in with shape 5, I'm just going to put in a couple of those little cherry blossoms, either side. Oh, there we go. And then shape 6, which is a smaller circle, just to give you a little bit of distance, just so that you know which one's the front and centre. Mm-hmm. So just like that, in no time at all, we've got all of our basic shapes.
Yeah.
The composition's done. And then, so moving on from that, here's one I made earlier. Always wanted to say that. We've got our basic outline. So all I've added to this is a couple of fins. We've got the dorsal fin at the top, and I've just put in some lines to mark in that cherry blossom so that you can see where all your guidelines are going to be. And then from there, we're just going to put in just a few little details on the dorsal fin.
Until you saw that job advertised, Kane, did you know anything about Sanntangle? Had you seen Sanntangle?
I didn't know. I was completely new to it. There's not actually... you don't really have many jobs, especially in Scunthorpe, come up like this. It doesn't really exist.
Quite unique.
So I was looking at, hopefully, a supermarket or an office somewhere, and then just flicking through, found Sanntangle.
Sanntangle's no supermarket.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
And what a fantastic job to find. And also brilliant that Sandra saw in you exactly what she needed, and someone that's passionate and artistic.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, I went in and just kind of poured my heart out to her a little bit, just kind of tried to show how dedicated I was, how motivated, and how much I understood that, like I say, jobs like that, they don't just really come up.
It's not
especially in our
job,
area. No, definitely not. Sometimes, I don't like to say it to Sandra too much because I think she'll put me to more work, but sometimes it doesn't feel like work.
Do you take your work home with you?
I do take my work home with me, yeah. I actually, I think I designed the koi at home.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend's artistic too, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. She's really into art. Hi, Alicia. How you doing? She'll be...
What does she reckon to you landing this job, then?
I think she was about as shocked as I was, really, to be honest.
In a good way?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. She was extremely happy about it. She definitely thinks I deserve it, but I think we were both just surprised that the opportunity came about at all, and the timing was amazing.
Well, I think we can all see that you're just a perfect fit.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
That means so much.
Yeah.
Well, so we've got...
Alicia's messaged in. Here she is. Look, so proud of you, Kane. You're doing amazing. Lots of love, Alicia, and a big congratulations from her work.
Oh, pleasure.
How special is that?
Mwah.
That's
Right,
for everybody, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Moving on from the outline, I've got a little bit distracted there, but we're going to go on, and then eventually, once you've started to add all your details in, you don't have to go with the waves or the cherry blossoms. You can just have your fish. It's absolutely fine. But you should end up with something that looks somewhat like this.
So you do pencil first, then you do fine line, yeah?
Yeah, fine liner.
That's why I did the same, actually, yeah.
But I've gotten to the point now where I'm quite good with my fine lining, but it's a task. It's stressful, especially when you've worked on something for so long. So I'm going to start giving it a little bit of colour now.
Okay.
So I've got my oranges. We're just going with a light orange, a mid-orange, and a clementine.
And which pencils are these? Are these the black edition?
These are the standard Sanntangle edition,
right,
yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And then we're just going to go in, just on this little marking on his head, just there. I say he, I didn't.
It's your design, it could be a he, could be anything.
Yeah, eyelashes if you like.
And of course you can colour it, but you could also tangle in it if you wanted to too. So
Absolutely, yeah. It's endless, really. It's absolutely whatever you feel, whatever works for you, really.
what are those beer postcards like to work on?
Oh, they're amazing. They're so smooth. Like, the way that the colours are playing right now, I'm just putting on a light base coat at the minute, and it's coming out so nicely.
I've got to let everyone know at home as well that Kane, although it's his first time on television, I know he's done some Facebook Lives with Sandra, he's actually wearing what we have in our ears, talkback. Now, most people that I've worked with, even for 10, 15, 20 years, opt not to have it. Especially, you know, when we're here, we've got producers talking to us, directors talking to us. Kat is actually very quiet today. She's really quiet.
She's not sung or anything, has she?
No. But, you know, to do that on your first, hats off to you.
I'm trusting in the process. You guys have been doing this for a long time. So if it works for you, then it works for me. So I'm just putting in...
Sorry,
oh, sorry,
you've got your first sellout. The bundle's sold out.
It's sold out?
Completely. You can still get the stencil and the pamphlet on its own as well. But yeah, the first sellout for Kane with Sanntangle, the bundle's gone. So the beer postcards have gone with, of course, the protective, the booklet, or the what do you call it?
It's a folder. Ring binder, yeah.
And, of course, the stencil as well with the book. If you want the stencil on its own, it's just $13.99, OA1267. Now, if you want the beer postcards on their own, they're available separately. And I think the book binder is also available. The binder's available separately on the website as well. But the actual bundle has gone. Message from Ree, Auntie Ree.
Oh, Auntie Ree. Hello, Auntie Ree. How you doing?
She said, in Somerset, she said, I said you'd smash it, Kane. Doing fab, Auntie Ree.
Thank you. Well,
The whole family watching, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're all watching. Well, thank you to everyone who bought, because you've kept me in the job now. Yeah, that's great. It's fantastic. I'll have to get cracked on with the next one. But we've just started to colour in a little bit darker around the edges now. And then it just blends in really nicely. We're not pressing too hard. We're just trying to get that colour down.
Is this going to be the start of a theme, Kane, maybe? Going down the Japanese route? Or do you know what you're doing next?
It might be.
Might be.
It might be.
Yeah. He's
Can't give away too much. Last time...
Go fail into blackmail, stop it. You don't know.
No, last time I gave anything away like that, me and Dobby got taken into the office.
Dobby gets taken into the office every day, I'm sure.
Yeah, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
You best mates with him now, Dobby?
Yeah, we're getting really close. I feel like I can trust him a little bit more.
He's on your
I
shoulder.
know what he's like.
Trust him?
I honestly didn't think he'd still be there. So I thought he'd have scurried off somewhere to cause some mischief.
Oh, he's just looking over you. Keep
Tampered with someone's coffee.
Third of the stencil with the little booklet, of course, as well, has gone at £13.99. Make sure you check out your baskets. You know that by now anyway, but if you don't, you run the risk of missing out. I wonder how many people missed out on the bundle that didn't check out their baskets. That's the way it works. Were you a colourist before, or just a drawer, or what?
Do you know something? I've always actually found it very difficult to stick to one medium. 1 week it's oil paints, the next it's drawing, anything really. As soon as I find a new medium, I get sucked in. And all of a sudden I start buying all sorts of equipment that I don't end up using, because by the time the week's out, I end up getting into something else. My mum will be watching this right now and she'll be thinking about all the unopened Amazon boxes at home.
I think we can all relate to that. Yeah. Lynn in Lincolnshire says, you've done it, Kane. Congratulations. Told you if you survived the weekend, you can do this. Lynn K. Was there a workshop?
It was,
Yeah,
yes.
it was,
yes.
Yeah, they were all so lovely, weren't they?
They were. Lynn's the lady that writes the stories on Facebook for Locket Lane.
Oh, right. Well, thank you, Lynn. Yeah, your first workshop and you survived that, so that's good.
Yeah.
And there it is. So using the standard Sanntangle pencils, they blend beautifully. There's a little bit of colour. There we go.
And then,
go on.
oh, sorry. Moving on from that, we've then got, this is a finished piece that I've done.
Yeah.
Put a lot of work into.
Oh.
And this is what you can eventually create. We've used markers, alcohol-based markers, Sanntangle pencils, and then in the end, we've just gone in with some ink and just brought the whole thing together into one piece. I think it's come out really well, if I do say so myself.
Come out brilliantly. Is that going to take pride of place in your home now?
It's definitely going to find its place on the wall, I think, certainly, yeah.
Brilliant.
Very happy with it.
That is brilliant. Well, the good news is if you love Koi art, and who doesn't, we've still got stock of the stencil and the pamphlet, but it's going very fast. That's the only way you can get it now, okay? OA1267, £13.99. And again, if you're a brand new viewer to HobbyMaker, we get brand new viewers every single day, even though we've been here for 2.5 years. Maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I just want a new pastime, a new hobby. The stencil gives you the outline, and that's what gives me, anyway, the confidence. I'm sure Kane would agree as well. Once you've got the outline, the rest kind of comes easily.
Oh, yeah, definitely. 'Cause part of the first issue people tend to find with any sort of drawing is the composition straight away.
Yeah, a white piece of paper is a bit daunting. We've got the stencil, it takes it away.
As many unopened Amazon boxes I've got so many sketchbooks that I dare not touch.
Right.
But yeah, it helps you just lay that out nice and quickly. You saw how fast I did it with the stencil. And then you can start actually getting cracking on with the fun of drawing.
Yeah. I can see how passionate you are about it. And Jen in Norfolk says, hi all at HobbyMaker. Kane, wishing you a happy future with Sanntangle. You lucky person. Sandra, does this mean you'll actually get a holiday now?
What's one of them?
Well, you never know.
You
now
never
Kane's
know.
here. That's part of the reason you need
That
someone.
is, absolutely it is, yes. Because I know all of you out there keep saying, please, Sandra, just have a break. And it's very difficult when you run your own business and it's you doing it. But yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Absolutely. And also to get someone else's angle and thoughts
of
as
course,
well, like-minded.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's always nice to bring that in and see new things coming up because it's just fun, isn't it? It's
and of course, you too, if you've got a Sanntangle board, you too could be doing what Kane's done to his board. Have a little look at that again on the overhead camera because this is very generously being given away by Kane to one of you that purchases something today in any of the shows today. And you've got how many shows? 3?
3 shows. Well, yeah, this
Double.
is double and then the last one of the evening,
last one
yes.
at 7 o'clock. One of you lucky people will find that in your parcel from Sandra and Sanntangle. And imagine, you know, having that from Kane, it's a collectible, definitely, and you can tangle all around it, or you can just leave it as it is. It's up to you. But that will be in one parcel at random from your orders today. So, Kane, you've done brilliantly, mate.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure.
So many messages coming through as well. Now, your first stencil, you've seen it through with the demonstration. Remember, the big bundle has gone, but we can still offer you the stencil and the booklet. And it's Kane's first ever design. Everything step by step is there for you. The flowers are there, the bubbles are there. And what Sandra always recommends, and Kane as well, is that you label and number your stencil with a permanent marker, with a Sharpie or something like that, because you refer to the shapes as numbers in the...
Yeah, shape 1, shape 2, so forth.
Can you give us a little clue as to what your next design might be?
No.
No.
No
I'm asking.
Don't tell Dave anything.
Everyone says, don't tell me anything. I can't keep my mouth shut.
It's very convincing.
I can't keep my mouth shut. They all know that. $13.99 today, then, if you want Kane's first ever stencil and book. We'll take a short break just to basically get ourselves sorted and move on. Make sure you check your baskets out, though. Emma, check your basket out. Janet, Marie, Lisa, Mary, Deborah. Did you realise you can see everyone's names when they call in as well? On that screen there.
Oh,
that's everyone ordering.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Hey, we'll see you again soon, yeah?
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you very much.
OK, Sandra will take over with me right after a short break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Wasn't he great? Yeah, Kane did brilliantly. He's off now to have a strong coffee or something, probably, or maybe something stronger, I'm not quite sure. Thank you for all of your fantastic messages as well, and lots of messages coming through on the Santangle Facebook page as well. So he's going to go and sit and maybe watch himself back in the green room now. All right, Sharon and I are with you then with a double show. Remember, it's a slight schedule change this afternoon because Sheena's car's playing up, so she'll be here a bit later than planned. And Sandra's very brilliantly stepped in to fill the slots. So a double show, which I must admit, I love doing double shows with you.
You can get into some nitty-gritty and some detail, can't you, as well? But, of course, Sheena's my friend, and she'd do the same for me, so hope she's okay. Is Liam pushing the car? We could have sent Dobby, couldn't we, to help out,
actually. Dobby, on your bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sheena's here for 2 shows, I think. Is it 6 and 7 this evening? If you're a Sheena fan, make sure you don't miss that. Now, back in January, we launched Getting to Grips with Your Grids Step 1. Now we've got Getting to Grip with Your Grids Set 2, and it is here. Now, I haven't done a show with you with the grids before.
I know. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. See, Dave did. He's no idea, to be fair.
No.
Yeah, grids 1. It's one of those things that people, you find, they love or they hate grids, and I wanted to change that perception. Because if you've got a grid, it's a bit of structure. It's like a stencil. And you think, oh, it's just going to be squares and rectangles. No, it's really not. The things you can actually do with the stencils in here, you think, well, just a bunch of dots. But you can bring that organic design in as well. And it's amazing the things you can actually create. I mean, look at all those designs. They're all from grids.
So all of these designs on the front are in the book?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. Now the grids themselves, like you said, Sandra, they just look like a mass of dots. To be honest with you, you kind of think, well, what am I going to do with that?
Yeah.
Well, every single grid has got a different purpose.
It has.
You can create a different finished project. Look at these. Maybe backgrounds, maybe as frames for your koi, possibly. But if you open up the book, I mean, this is obviously a lot bigger than the koi book we showed you a few minutes ago. 20% of the stock is already gone. But again, you can see all the holes in the grids. You just get shown where to use them, where to put them, and then join them up, basically. That's all you've got to do. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 projects in there.
Yeah, so there's 4 grids, and you get 2 of each. I've got the originals here, Dave, if you want me to show.
Oh, yeah, please.
Yeah, do it on the overhead. So, I mean, look at these. These are just beautiful. And when you think, actually, you're creating these from a few dots, look at that one. How the organic comes out.
Wow.
And then look at this. And again, don't think that this is all just drawing and you can't do anything else with it. You can bring your own die cuts and things like that in. Ink it round, use colour or not. It does look a little bit...
It does look a bit honeycombish. Yeah.
Look at this one.
Oh, beautiful.
This, I absolutely adore this one. The little droplets coming down, the little bits of glitter on it. Beautiful. And you've got something slightly rectangular. But again, I've taken the pattern, I've extended it up. So you can start doing creative things with it as well. I mean, how does that happen with a grid?
I know.
And this one is, look, if you want a little bit of, when I say technical, you follow the design. The instructions are in there, but look at that. Somebody look at that and go, how did you draw that?
But again, the grid gives you the structure, it gives you the starting point, and then where you take it...
This is it, and this is a perfect place to say that, because this is from what my little creative team have done. I haven't actually done this in the instructions. This is something else that they've done with them. Because as you know, a lot of the time, my creative team don't necessarily get the instructions. And look at this one. Look at this one. So, actually using it.
So
they were given the dots.
They just get given the stencil?
They were given the dots, yes.
And then a free rein to do whatever.
And a free rein, see what you come up with. Sarah as well. Even Sarah in our office, look, she's actually done something a bit different as well. So it depends what you want to do, but the variations are crazy, aren't they?
Well, we are having the busiest afternoon this afternoon. 30% of the entire stock of this is gone. Can you imagine just how much stock we asked Sandra for? Because it shows us some of the busiest that we have on HobbyMaker. AB1268 is your item number. Let me just show you. This is not a pamphlet. This is an absolute book. Step by step by step. You can follow these. You could just take these illustrations for guidance if you want to, for pointers, and do your own thing. Or you can follow the designs religiously to create these 8 projects you've got on the front of the book here. And to get 4 grids, 4 stencils and the book for £21.45. It's an introductory price. We've taken it down from £24.99 to £21.45. AB1268. Now, if you missed out on step 1, we've got that for you as well. So it is a similar sort of idea, but different. I think I've got step 1 here. There we go. Oops, hang on.
Oh, way up.
They fell out. There we go. So this is step 1. Now, these are slightly bigger. So as you can see, this is more of a diamond design. Then you've got the small dots, then you've got small squares, and then you've got slightly bigger dots. So this is getting to grips with the grids, step number 1. So popular, that's why number 2's come along as well. Now, set 1 and set 2 together, we can give you a special deal on that. $49.98 is going to go down to, this is for both set 1 and set 2, to £37. For both, okay? And that's going to give you then 8 stencils and 2 books. And there's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 projects.
Yeah, there's loads. There's a little board behind there, Dave, that shows you the different patterns. When you think you've just seen those stencils with dots, look at this board and things you can do with it.
Oh, wow.
They're
Frames,
pretty cool, aren't they?
Backgrounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is giving you both of them, okay, for £37. Grids 1 and grids 2, YK1280 for £37, an absolute steal. And you get 8 stencils in total. And I suppose you could do your own thing with the stencils as well.
Of course you can, absolutely. We all love, well, I say we love grids now. I think we've learnt from grids 1, you can see there's other things you can do with them. And if you love your organic tangles, then bringing them out with the grids makes the difference. Mm-hmm. But yeah, go ahead and do your thing. Use them to mark out a particular piece if you want to. I mean, those are pretty much, sort of, let's say, squares, angled, and getting you started with certain sort of directions and things. Mm-hmm. Whereas the new set is a little bit more creative. But yeah, you're going to have fun with all of them.
Well, Helen in Buckinghamshire says, I love the grid work, been waiting for this one. Thank you, Sandra.
Thank you, Helen.
And Helen in Milton Keynes. Also, Jen in Norfolk says, hi, Sandra and Dave. With grids too, you can also mark onto material and sew various patterns.
Of course.
Thanks, Sandra. Yeah.
Of course you could. Yeah, don't forget, it works on any material, so it's great, yeah.
So the details on the screen at the moment, just so there's no confusion, is for grids 1 and grids 2, okay? For £37, it's a really good deal, and you're going to get 8 of the stencils in total, and lots of inspiration, as ever, in the book. Everything will be explained. If you just want grids 2, which is the new one today, if you got grids 1 last time, you won't want another one. So if you just want grids 2 on its own, with different grids, obviously, to the first, then that is today on an introductory price of just £21.45. So the double for £37 is remarkable value, isn't it?
It's just nice if you haven't seen it before, because I know a lot of people are joining all the time. It's nice to get the collection, because then it's there, isn't it? Rather than thinking, oh, I'll have to wait. We do our best. We do make them in-house, so we do try with keeping the prices down.
If you're buying the double, it makes the grids 1 only 15 quid, because it's £37, isn't it? And it's £21.45 for grids 2. So, yeah, grids 1, if you're buying both of them together, is only about £15.50.
Gosh, yeah.
Really good value.
Won't tell John.
Can you do a bit of doodling?
Yeah, I'm going to show you. Yeah, I think we should. I'm going to use grid 1. Now, of course, when you get the stencils, you think normally we number them because there's certain shapes. On the back of this one, I've given you all the grids, so I've numbered them separately. Grid 1, grid 2, grid 3, grid 4. That's all you need to know. So here, look, the first one, for example, my grid 1. You see, it's bigger than a postcard, look, but you can see it better there. I've put number 1 in the corner. So I know that when I need it, that's the one I'm going to go to. So look, I've got number 3. I've just put number 3 in the corner. Then that's as much as you need to number it. Mm-hmm. Because, of course, then you've got the shapes are pretty much similar. So I'm not going to use the whole thing. If you wanted to, you could. You could run this through your die cutting machine with an embossing pad and you could mark that. I've actually done that with set 1, actually. I'll show you that in a short while.
That's a really good point, because we don't always remember that stencils, and that's what it is at the end of the day, can emboss.
Absolutely, and then you don't have to draw in the dots. You get little sort of embossed, which I'll show you in a short while. So I'm not going to do this in because I think it's going to take a little bit. And I think as well, when you sort of think, oh, I've got loads of dots to draw in, put your dots in, and as you're putting your dots in, breathe and just chill out and just have a bit of relax, and it's going to help you focus. So I've actually got a little section here of dots. It might be a little bit tricky to see. I do apologise about that.
I'm going to come
straight in with pen. And, of course, with an HD. Of course, what was I thinking?
Even the tiniest, the tiniest speck of dust shows up on HD.
Absolutely. Oh, OK. So what I'm going to do, you can sort of see on this, if you look closely, you can see little hexagon shapes, and then you've got like little diamond shapes in the middle. So use a pen, use a pencil to start with, whatever you want to do. What I'm going to pen in that section there.
So are they all evenly spaced, or are they just kind of random?
They are evenly spaced. I actually gave John a description, and I gave him some dots on the back of an envelope, and said, John, this is what I want. He was like, oh, OK. And, of course, for something like this, when you're looking at grids, you do need that precision. So it's not like, I mean, if I'd have drawn it, you'd have had something that was a different size all the time.
Does John ever question when you say you want this or want that? Does he sometimes say, you what?
To be honest with John, and I've been married 25 years, he's learned not to question.
I thought that might be the answer.
But no, on occasion, we looked at these last night. We'd got them all out in the kitchen, and we were just having a look at the samples. And he says, do you know what he says from the back of that envelope? He says, I can't believe what you've done with them. He says, I obviously trusted you. He says, I drew exactly what you asked me to draw. He says, and then you created these. He says, I don't even know how your mind works to actually get that kind of thing going.
So he didn't see the vision that you had?
No.
Just went with your
He just went with
instinct.
it. Yeah, John's an engineer. He's a very good engineer. And, you know, if you say, I've got a problem, I need a solution, I need something fixing, he can deal with that. But when it comes to the creative, he can see the shapes, he can see that precision that's needed, but then actually thinking, well, why would you even put that with that?
You're a great team, you two. You really
Why
are.
would it work? So you can see where you've got that kind of shape. I'm going to put this one in at the top here as well, just to give us an idea so you see where I'm going with it. You notice I'm actually creating the same lines as I turn it, and then I'm coming back and doing this one. And again, I would use a ruler for this. I'm not at the moment, but
I quite like it freehand, though.
yeah, it gives it a bit of freedom. So you've got a really sort of odd shape at the minute. But what if I put a Y inside that one?
Ah, here come the cubes.
Okay. Now again, I would measure it. So let's do. She's singing again. It's good. That makes me happy. Yeah. See, look, if I put that bit in first. And again, look, I'm actually, because I've got them all facing me, it's easier, for me anyway, to draw it like this. And then turn it this way.
The dots give you the confidence. All you're doing, not to belittle what you're doing, all you're doing is drawing straight lines.
That's it. Well, they're straight-ish. Same on the top here, look. If I do this one, look, and then this one.
I think this is what appeals to so many people, is that, you know, if you can draw a line, you can sandtangle. Simple as that.
But what if I actually draw something on the inside here? Again, look, I'm drawing all that side, and then all this side, like so, like that. And then I could draw a line down there, fill that bit in, fill that bit in, fill that bit in. Okay?
Yeah.
A few lines along here.
Well, you made it 3D now, haven't you?
Yeah, and I've not even put any shading on it yet. So, you see how that works?
Yes.
A little bit like that.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we've got a structure or a little bit of something to go to now. So we can do different things with this. Let's have a look at this particular shape. So I'm going to join this dot to this dot, and this one to this dot. You see, it's giving me that guidance. Oh, look, I've missed the lines there. I always miss one, don't I? And one there, see, and follow it along. You see how it's building, and it's creating this different shape that you perhaps wouldn't have thought of even creating freehand, but because you've got the dots there, it's easy to work with. It's really nice actually working on this because you've got that bit of fleck in the background as well.
Yeah.
It's giving it a little bit more interest even to start with. See, now I'm going to put loops in there. Little loops.
I've been seeing on social media recently quite a few of you taking your Sanntangle projects away with you when you've
I
gone on
know.
holiday, sitting on balconies in the sun in far-flung parts of the world. Sanntangle.
Yes.
But now though, it's autumn, the winter's on the way, the darker night. I know it's a bit depressing to think about, but maybe you're thinking about hobbies that you can do during the autumn and during the winter when you're snuggled up warm indoors. This is perfect.
It certainly is, absolutely. And yes, there was a tangle drawn in the sand.
Oh yes, I saw that yesterday.
So sand.
Santangling in the
tangling.
sand.
But yeah, well, I do say you can tangle on anything. So look, we've done loops before, we've done lines, we've done dots. We've got this now. This is great. You could do a whole page of this. You could add a little sentiment below it. You could do anything you want to do, but we want to bring some tangles in.
Yep.
We want to bring some organic because that's what gets you that little bit of freedom, doesn't it? So I'm going to work from the inside of some of these shapes. I'm going to come out and I'm going to create a little line, look. See, curves. Already, a lot of you are going, oh, freedom, a little bit of curves, a little bit of shape. I'm going to put this on the top. See? Mm-hmm. So we can choose, let's go another one in the same place, look, and it's going to go underneath. So you see that the structure from that grid has given us a little bit of a backdrop to work on. Mm-hmm. And it's something that we've got interest at that bottom section there. And then here, we can then come in and add whatever we want. And this is one design from one stencil.
And you get 4 in each of the booklets.
And 8
You're going for the double, which
instructions.
is, I think, what we've got on the screen now. You're going to get 8 different stencils, 8 different grids. And, well, the potential is massive, huge.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? So, I mean, I could sit and draw this all day, but if I bring that the actual finished piece in so you can see how it looks, once you've added a bit of colour, put it in your postcard folder or make it into a card.
Look at that.
You see, you've got your 3D little cubes there, and then you've got these lovely leaves coming out, a little bit of die cutting and things going on in there.
Have you coloured that? Is that pencils or pens?
This one, I've actually used alcohol markers for this
okay.
one, and then I've inked a bit behind. I've got my Spanish fan background in there. But you can use whatever you want to use, honestly. It's entirely up to you. And, of course, the different colours are going to give you different feels and that kind of thing going with it. But that's one from 4 grids of 8 lots of instructions that you could create.
And was that from Grids 2, that one?
This is Grids 2,
Grids
yeah,
2.
yeah.
OK, so Grids 2, remember, is the new one. And I know many of you watching, I mean, Sandra's got such a loyal fan base that a lot of you buy virtually everything that Sandra brings out, which is fantastic. So if you've already got Grids 1, you don't need that, but Grids 2 is the new one today. And the grids are different, totally different to the grids that were in Grid 1. But there's the one that Sandra was working on just there, so that's one of the projects inside the book. And like I say, every single time, I know I'm preaching to the converted, but everything is step by step, one by one by one. Nothing is taken for granted. You start off with the dots, whether you put pencil, whether you put pen is entirely up to you, and then just join the sections together like Sandra's done on TV today. You haven't got to remember what she's done because it shows you step by step by step exactly how to do it. And you can copy it religiously, no problem, or you can go your own way. There's the one, look, that Sandra was working on. There we go, look. So you'll find your own way of working with them and come up with your own creations. And if you want to share them with us, which lots of you do, with Share Your Makes, please do feel free to send in your finished Sanntangle pictures and so on. It's the last Saturday of the month tomorrow. We'll be announcing the winner of a £100 credit in the 7 o'clock show tomorrow night. So you've got still this afternoon to get your makes into us, whether it's Sanntangle or whatever you've made. Take a picture of it, email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We could be letting you know tomorrow that you've won a £100 credit on your account. But that is Grids 2. If you want the one that's got both of them, maybe like me, I didn't see Grids 1. I wasn't doing the show with Sandra. And I must have been away or something like that. So if you want Grids 1 and Grids 2, although they're saying that I launched it with you. I don't remember Grids 1.
It's a while ago.
Is it a while?
It's a while, yeah.
Oh, it was July, maybe. Yeah, my memories are like this. OK, they say I launched it. Fair enough. It was myself and Laura. Oh, OK, fair enough. Well,
Nice to make an impression, isn't it?
You just know what my memory is like. Grids 1 and Grids 2, it sold out in 2 minutes. That's probably why I don't remember it.
Is that what it is?
In, out. Quick show mentioned, sold out. Well, this is the 2 books together with 8 stencils, £37, really good deal, YK1280. And lots of you are coming through for this one. Now, set 1. We're going to go back to set 1. Yep, OK, set 1. If you want set 1, then that is available, of course, as well. And again, that's also going to come with 4 of your grids.
OK,
Yep.
so I'm going to show you. We talked about embossing This is one that I've actually embossed. I've used one of the postcards. And I've actually got all those little dots, and it does look a bit like Lego, doesn't it? And a little bit of inking. So if you think, all those dots, you can actually put it through the embossing machine and you've got them already. So I've done a little bit of a design on here. This is from the Grids one, and I think I'll show you how to do this, and then I'm going to sort of work in the DL designs as well, because we've got that on the show, and it's nice to see how certain stencils work together. So, okay, this one uses Grid 1. So I'm going to put those to one side, and I've already drawn the dots. So, of course, you've seen me do that. You don't need to watch that again. And looking at my instructions, so you think, how do we create them? This particular design, it takes 1 page. We've got 11 steps, and that's showing the shading. So if we take our first one, I've drawn my dots. I'm going to straighten with my pen. It says, right, you're going to draw from one of the dots diagonally to the next. So let's do that. I'm going to go round it diagonally to the next. You see?
Yeah.
And then directly under this dot here, I'm going to do the same again, but it's going the opposite direction, like a mirror image. You see? So if I do a couple of those, I'm going to kind of repeat it. And this is the thing about grids, is repetition all the time. So following that down, you see we're getting that kind of pattern going on. So I'm not going to do all the way to the bottom. I'm going to come to the next row.
It's great, though, to have your work next to the image in the book.
Yes.
Right next to you, so it's very easy to follow it then.
Exactly. You've got it there. You can see exactly what you're doing there. Okay, so I'd keep with that one, and I'm going to keep going with that one. Okay, so you see you've got this, and then look, step 4, it says, right, we're going to draw, not join them together, it's going at an angle. So we're going to join this one to this one, you see? So let's go down and do this one again, and then this one again. Okay, so you continue doing that all the way along. And then from here, let's have a look. So you're going to get, that one in. You're going to do the opposite way now. So see, I've got on the top always. So coming in here, I'm going to do this one. It's a little bit like a puzzle, isn't it?
It is. It's
and
so
once you've got the idea, you're like, I'm just going to keep it going every time. And of course, as you further along, you'll find that the pattern will carry on.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to turn my little dots into like little triangle shapes. You see, working all the way down. And the same on this one. You see, it's the opposite side. And this one, we start to get a little bit of detail going on in there.
Makes me think of the Isle of Man symbol a little.
Does it?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Possibly.
Possibly. Along and around. And, of course, that would be filled as well. I'm just giving you a bit of an idea how that goes. So every one of those triangles now, we're going to draw in this shape. So let's put that one in. See, and at the end, I would come round and draw the whole thing like that. So this one's going to come in here. And it's, again, it's following that little bit of structure that's going to give you that pattern as it works its way around. Just fill that bit in. And this one comes this way. See, this one is going to go this way. You see how the pattern's forming? It's remarkable how you kind of get these things going. And when you sort of think, just a few lines, I'm just following it round. That's what happens. I'm just going to bring a bit of pencil in. You see where you've got these lines? If I add a little bit in there on both of those. Here we go. And then tortillon. I had a tortillon somewhere. I treated myself. I've got back. New tortillon. There's something so special about new tortillon. Anyway, sorry, I digress. So here we go. Shading in there. And look, even in step 11, it shows me where I've got the pencil. And as long as we're nice and gentle and we soften it out, you see how that kind of works?
If ever you get the chance to treat yourself to go to a Santangle workshop, as soon as the word tortillon is mentioned in the Santangle,
I know.
Everyone goes, ooh, it's the favourite technique of everyone.
We love it. And then everything goes really quiet, and all you can hear is this like kind of scratching noise.
Yeah, rustling.
Yeah, it's lovely. So you see you're getting your 3D there. If I just bring this one back in, you can see how it's kind of, as it works up, it's kind of grown.
Wow.
But if I bring in, say, grids are great. If I bring in another stencil, I'm going to look at the DLs and take a little bit of this. I can look through and think, do you know, some of it I want to use. I don't want to use all of it, but I kind of like this oval shaped design. So I'm going to use that as a bit of inspiration and mix it alongside here. So if I show you what I'm looking for, what my aiming result is, here's my tag. And you see all the way down here, I've done my grid.
Okay.
But then on the side here, I've got these little ovals coming through. That's where my colour is. Just looks lovely, doesn't it?
Now, we've actually got both the DL booklet and the stencil and the tags available in the show. Do you want to see the details, first of all, of these? So if you want to get exactly what Sandra's using, this is the DL book. There is your DL stencil, all the different shapes that you're going to need to follow the projects in there. This is £18.55. Again, a good couple of pound off with the price there for you as well this Friday afternoon. Maybe you're just looking for something to do, a little hobby that you can pick up and put down as and when you get 5 or 10 minutes to yourself. Sandtangling is the answer. It really is. Anyone can do it. If you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can sandtangle. As many of you know, you've told us that. You never thought you were arty, but you can sandtangle. So that's $18.55 if you want the DL designs. And the wooden tags, these are lovely. Just like the sandtangle boards, they're the same quality, aren't they, these?
They're all from the same material, yes.
Right.
So you're going to get the same quality. And again, the wood is going to be unique because it is grain both sides. Cherry, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay. So again, use the grain that's on the wood as inspiration for what you tangle as well. Lots of people follow the lines of the grain.
Absolutely.
You can have them as door hangers. They look great hung on a doorknob or something like that. Hang them on the wall. Put them on a special, maybe a very special Christmas gift that you're planning for someone. That could be
It'd be lovely, couldn't it? Because even though you do a card, people are likely to keep the card because you've drawn it. But drawing on some wood, it's not huge. You've got a small area that you can work on. It is a gift in itself, so it could be like a Christmas gift and birthday gift.
It could be, the card decoratively, just put it onto a DL blank card, and then they've got a gift as well as a fantastic card as well. $8.99 for the pair, just £4.50 each. And also the beer postcards. I touched on these earlier on, and they were in the big bundle that sold out earlier when Kane was here. But these are really exciting because they're brand new cards that Sandra has found. You get a pack of 8 of them in here. And as you can see, you've got that lovely fleck texture to it. They're printed Sandtangle on the reverse, obviously, for a postage stamp and address and a name and so on. Plenty of room there. But then your tangle can go on the other side. And you've got a beautiful, excuse me, a beautiful cream colour. Where did that come from? It's a dust in the studio, I'm sure it is. And you've got the dark brown. So you can use your white gel pens and your black edition pencils on there would look fantastic. You've then got a lovely kind of terracotta, goldy colour, turmeric colour actually, that, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Very autumny when you think about it. Colours on there, using coloured pencils, it's superb.
OK, so they're brand new today. They're called the beer postcards, £6.99, TU1292. It has got like a speckled egg sort of look to it.
Yeah, a bit of speckled eggy, eggshell kind of look to it. That little bit of fleck in it really makes a difference, and it's just lovely. The drawing on it, you can't tell until you actually draw on it yourself. I'll actually I've done a bit of shading on it here, but I'm going to use a couple of them a bit later on as well with my autumn stencil. But yeah, it's beautiful.
And remember, a change of schedule this afternoon. We should have actually had Sheena here at 2 o'clock this afternoon, but her car's playing up, so she's going to be doing 6 and 7 this evening. And Sandra very kindly has agreed to do the first 2 shows. So we've got new products coming up in the 2 o'clock show in about 5 or 6 minutes' time. But we're working with the DLs at the moment.
We are, yes. I've added a little bit more of the grid down the side here so you can see where it works. And in the ideas of the DL, you see where you've got these oval shapes and they're coming out and round. So that's the same kind of thing I've done here. So it shows you can take an idea and a concept, but you don't have to follow it through exactly. You can say, well, I like that bit, so I'm going to draw that bit in there. So I'm coming in now, adding that extra little frame sort of shape around it. And I'm going to put it on all 4. See, it's sort of like muscle memory again. So rather than work with one, do it on all of them and then build yourself up as you're going. Always starting with my bubble in the middle.
Yeah.
And then I could work my way both sides. So following it round. I think as well, because the top section there, you've got your largest bubble. So as you work your way round, you can find that it gets a lot easier because they get a bit smaller. You've kind of worked your sort of size there, and then you can gauge how it's going. They don't need to match because one's going under the other, and that's how it sits really nicely.
And as you do the work, the grid basically disappears.
It does. That's going to become background because this is going to have a little bit more interest in it. So even by just filling my little gaps in with ink, which is something we all know and do well, there we go. You can put bubbles in there or stripes, all sorts of things. It depends how much space you've got. Well, coming in with a little bit of grid there, but that's then a little loop on the inside. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to add a little bit of colour so you can just see how nice this paper is with that on. Before I do that, let's bring a little bit of pencil along here. I've drawn myself a little sort of border so I can bring my pencil round and along in there, and then along we go. So again, see, softening that off, it means that the grid is going to sit further to the back, and my little bit of my DL cards is on the front there.
And DL has been for a long time now one of the most popular shapes of card to do. So if that's your favourite, this is the perfect booklet and stencil to invest in for doing DL designs. It
certainly is. And of course, postcards as well. We're so used to working with squares. Having this little bit of an extra sort of shape means that your DLs can fit on your postcards really well. And again, like I'm not really trying with my pencils here, they're just going on beautifully. Let's bring a little bit of white in as well. So this bit of a design is going to be sort of forefront, whereas my little grid is in the background. Mm-hmm. So if you want to do a grid and that's the name of the game, that's on your card, that's brill. But if you want to do something where it gives you a bit of interest in that background, it's remarkable as well. It makes interest, doesn't it? Otherwise, you draw this and you're like, right, what else do I put in it? And you could even sentiment over it, that kind of thing. So I'm using a couple of colours and my whites to give me that little bit of design going on there.
Now, the pencils, Sanntangle pencils, I'm sure they'll be on your brand shop on our website right now.
Yes, they are. They are. There you go.
Wow.
Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
So if I bring that one back in, because of course I've done a bit more work on that.
Well, lots of you coming through for the tags.
Coming through.
There we are, look.
A little bit of colour on the edge. I've inked around it a little bit as well. Then use the Crafters Spray and Shine. I love that. It works brilliantly. Just to give that hint. That means all my pencil shading there now, I can rub it.
It's protected.
And it's not going to come off. It's going to be there forever.
So that's Spray and Shine from Crafters Companion.
It is. That's it. That's what I use to spray my wood.
Now, one quick thing before we go to a short break, and remember it's a 2-hour show this afternoon with Sandra between now and 3. We don't always have this available, but it's back in stock. This, you look at it, you think, OK, what's that? Well, I can see it's a ruler because you've got centimetres and millimetres there. But this has been out of stock for quite a while, I think, hasn't it?
It is. It's a little bit more than you expect it to be in that sense. If I could just get mine out of my folder, because I carry one everywhere. It's not just a ruler.
It will fit in the binder as well, won't it?
Yeah, you've got the holes where it fits in your binder. That's the main thing. You've got 24 centimetres along one edge. You've got your holes that fits in your binder. You've then got curved edges here, so you can create different curves if you want to. Mm-hmm. So if you're drawing a straight line, you want a curve, you've got your curves, different ones. Then you've also, on the other side, got a smaller one there. You've then got your circles. We use these such a lot in tangling for your flowers and everything else. This is brilliant. If I just get myself my piece of paper, I'm going to do it in pen. Say, for example, let's have a look. I'm coming off the bottom of this here. This is something that everybody needs in their life. I'm going to draw a couple of dots. So I've followed it down, see, a couple of dots.
Yeah.
Then if I use this bit, I can line up my dots. You might not get it exactly because I'm not looking down over. And then if I work my way around those dots, like so, see how I get a perfect curve. Then
this is
put
an
my dots
essential tool, isn't it?
Back on. It is. There's so many things. Let's put my dots back in there.
So the chain work, that sort of
thing. Yeah. So if I then draw that in, you can keep it as little beads. You see I'm getting that beautiful curve at the bottom.
Yeah.
Then, of course, even the little, let's put that little dot in there. Yeah. So you get your little droplets and your little hanging bits, but it's always there. And then, of course, if it's in your planner, because you've got this section at the top, it's a bookmark.
It's one of
as
those
well.
it's one of those things that you just
Dead
use
useful.
relentlessly
Yeah.
every single day. It's going to be a godsend. All the curves, all the shapes are there for a very specific reason. If you know someone that's a Sanntangle fan, maybe they haven't got this, maybe it was out of stock last time they tried to get it, treat them to it today. It's only £6.99, and we had loads of you with them in the baskets before we even showed you the price. Marlene in Minnesota, hello to you. We do
Hi, Marlene.
ship to the USA, no problem at all. You've got your cap shipping and handling of $14.95 from midnight to midnight in America, and there are lots of Sanntangle fans in the USA. But if you want yours today, it's £6.99, TY1297. We'll take a very short break because it's a 2-hour special. We're coming back with the brand new autumn seasonal stencil set. We've got the other seasons of the year as well, but autumn is brand new. We'll introduce it to you after a short break. Don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, Friday afternoon, getting ready for the weekend. Hope you're having a nice week. We've got a very busy afternoon ahead of us and a fun busy as well. Not a hectic busy, just a fun busy with Sanntangle. The easiest way and the most rewarding way of unwinding, getting a bit of you time, just switching off for half an hour at the weekend, in the evening, when you've got a bit of, maybe you've got a newborn and you just get a little bit of time, maybe for half an hour when she or he dozes off and you think, right, I can just sit down, get a nice cuppa and start to Sanntangle. And with the rainy evenings and the rainy days that we're having at the moment, maybe you're thinking, I'm just going to stay in. I don't want to go out. And if you end up just watching daytime TV constantly, why not have something like this to pick up and it chills me out when I do it. It relaxes me. It makes me smile because I'm achieving beautiful things.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about, it's being productive and creating wonderful art. Now, this is brand new today. We've, in the past, shown you spring and winter as season stencils. This is the launch today of the autumn season, very appropriate, MP1217. Now, again, look at the front of the book. You can see some of the projects that are in here. Acorns, you've got sunflowers in the back of a pickup truck. You've got the pumpkins. You've got the mouse in the... Oh, look at that. The mice in the field. Isn't that adorable? And look at the size of the stencil. All of those shapes that you need to create those pictures and those images are on this stencil. When you look at them, you think, okay, what do I do with that?
Isn't it?
You can see the acorn there.
Yeah, we've used 2 sizes as well, so it depends on what you want to draw it on.
Okay.
You can actually do it a little bit bigger or a little bit smaller.
So rather than just doing patterns, this is actually making pictures, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Do you want to see the pictures? Do you want to see the cards I've done?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Okay, you've got 4 designs in here. So the first one, the pickup truck with the sunflowers. Now, of course, you don't have to put sunflowers in the back of it. You could just do the pickup truck if you want to. So looking at this one, I mean, look, to New Beginnings. Thank you, Sarah, because she actually brought all the Carnation Craft sentiments
Right.
So we borrowed them. But yeah, so the pickup truck, beautiful, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got the acorn, synonymous with autumn, that kind of thing. You get a few berries, some nice little leaves going on in there. Really, really nice.
And
then,
that,
of course,
that truck could have a Christmas tree in the back.
it could have
presents in the
anything,
back.
couldn't it?
Yeah.
Anything. And then, of course, we're not looking Halloween here. It's more about autumn and that harvest kind of season. So, again, really beautiful picture there. And, of course, it has to be the little field mice.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Not just one, but it's got a friend, look. So,
Adorable, isn't it?
Yeah, we did do something similar to this in class at the weekend. We actually drew on our tangle boards, which I don't know if I've got my board here. But, yeah, so it's going to be same but different. Oh, here we go, look. This is the one we did in the class. This was on our little boards here. Oh. So it's sort of blowing in the winds. This is for regular tangly pencils. But, of course, this look a little bit different. So
Yeah.
you've got the pear and you've got the...
Have no fear. If you want a tangle board to sand tangle on, we've got those in the show coming up later in this hour as well. But just to show you the mouse, if you think, I can't draw a mouse, I wouldn't know where to start. You basically take two shapes from the stencil, head, body, there we go, add the ears, and before you know it, you've got these fantastic mice looking up to the flowers and to the corn, all that sort of thing. All those shapes you need are on there. All the inspiration you need is in the book. And a third of the stock has gone already. It's only been on air for about 3 minutes. £21.45. I know lots of you are collecting the seasons. We have got a bundle that is going to give you spring, winter, and autumn together as well. Now, these are still in their cellophane wrappers at the moment. There is your winter. I've got some finished samples here as well. There is your spring, and it will come also with the autumn together as a trio. We have got them individually as well, but if I just show you some of this is the winter one, I think, isn't it? Or spring? These are some of the ones from...
Yeah, that's Sarah's done. That one's autumn, that one.
That one's autumn.
Yeah.
That one slipped into my pile. There we
yeah,
go.
that's okay.
Then we've got the spring.
Yeah.
So you've got your watering can, all that sort of thing going on there as well. All the beautiful florals.
It's got the wellies in the spring as well, and the umbrella. They're fabulous. It's just completely... Look at that.
There they are.
Of
There
the
are the wellies.
season, isn't it? Those wellies are amazing.
Do you grow with flowers out of your wellies? I can imagine you do.
I don't know. I don't grow a flower. Our garden's completely blank of anything. But no, if I did, that's what I would do.
I could
that's
see you
what
doing
I
that,
would
absolutely.
do. Of course, you can bring the mice from autumn
Yes.
into the spring if you want to, and into the winter to some extent. But it's amazing what you can actually do. You have got snowdrops in there. Imagine having the snowdrops and the mouse underneath looking up at it.
And by the way, if you love your daffodils, we've got incredible flower making, brand new from Paula, brand new guest, floral making, flower
fabulous.
making. So making your flowers out of crepe paper, that's going to be a brand new show. The Crafty Lass is here, Paula, at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Already seen her today. I've worked with her before, know her very, very well. You're going to love it. It's going to be a busy show at 4 o'clock.
Lovely.
She is lovely.
Yeah.
Then we go on to winter, I believe, as well.
I know, think ice skates, think gloves. Now, this one, beautiful, you've got a robin. Draw a robin from scratch, but not just the robin. I've not forgotten about our American friends. There's a cardinal.
There's a cardinal in there, which is
So,
the American Christmas bird.
Absolutely. So if you want to do something like that, you can completely take the pen out of it and draw it in pencil if you want to, and watercolour, and it looks like you've actually got a piece of art that you've drawn without the pen, or put the pen in and tangle it as usual.
Here comes the cardinal.
Yeah. Look, isn't it sweet?
Brilliant. So if you've missed winter or spring, or you would just love the fact of getting all three of the seasons together, there's only one missing, but that will be coming out, I'm sure, soon.
It will. It's half drawn, Dave.
Is it?
It was half drawn. It didn't feel... I know it sounds crazy because you think, why didn't we do a summer? I have drawn some of it, and you know when sometimes you feel that it wants to be there, it wasn't quite there, so you think ice creams, think flip-flops and that kind of stuff, but it'll be ready for next year.
Okay.
Next year. There will be one. There will be one.
So if you want one season,
Wasn't
you're going to want
ready.
all four, aren't you? Because we're guaranteed to have all 4 seasons in 1 year. There's your spring,
Do that in summer.
there's your winter, and the autumn as well. If you fancy that as a trio, $54.99. That's the bundle price for you, so you are saving a lot, and it's going to be on split pay as well. So basically, just a little bit more than what you pay for one. You're getting all 3 today, £27.49 if you want to spread the cost into 2 payments. ML1209. That will get you autumn, spring, and winter, with all the corresponding stencils in there as well. But if you just want autumn on its own, that's the brand new one today. That is available as a new item individually, because I know lots of you will have gone for the other two already. That, though, is the trio on the screen at the moment, but there is autumn if you'd like it. Right.
It's got to be the mice. It's got to be the mice.
And it's got to be the turmeric colour too.
It has, yeah. And this is actually known as pills, as in the lager.
Pills. Oh, okay.
Pills. They're all beer, isn't it? They're all beers. So this one's called pills. So here we go. Using the stencil, you are going to number this one. I have got numbers that's upside down because my mouse, look, is here. I've got 2 different sizes, as promised.
What pen do you mark your stencils with?
I use a Sharpie.
Right.
Yeah.
That doesn't come off?
Yeah, it doesn't come off. My pens, if I was to show you my pens, I could draw on that, which I do sometimes, you know, for marking things, but it will rub off, look.
Right.
So you don't want to be doing that. And same if you've got the, you know, the folder that was in the bundle earlier.
Yeah.
This will rub off it. You do need a Sharpie or an alcohol marker that will actually stand its test of time. So here we go. Put your mouse wherever you like. Doesn't matter in a sense. But we're going to build it. So we need the mice in first because this is like the main interest. So there's the body. And then if I move it down slightly, now I can angle the head wherever I want it.
So you can make him look inquisitive if you want?
Absolutely, wherever you want to put him. So let's do that one there. I'm going to come in. Just going to find, I'm sure I've got a bit of rubber somewhere. You know, you can have it, it's like my craft room already. That's what it is. Give me 1 second because I'm going to need that.
That's all right.
Here we go.
So a Sharpie is all you need to mark them. We're getting questions. Everyone's asking, wondering, is Kane a tidy crafter?
Well, he's actually working in my office at the minute, so he has to be. But, but I would say no. I would say no. I mean, once he's got the double-sided backing off the double-sided paper, then it does tend to sort of strew all over the place a little bit.
Good on
I'm
him.
not going to lie, but yeah. So he's one of us.
That's the answer we wanted to hear.
Yeah, he's one of us. He's one of us. All right. So I've got the head, got the body. So I'm coming in again with my pencil. I'm going to put a little loop here, like so. Loop first.
One here. Yeah.
Okay. Let's put the next one in. There we go. I want a little bobble on its nose. So then I'm going to bring the next one in a little bit smaller. Look, I'm going to put it so it's slightly overlapping.
Have a little baby.
Yeah. And then, again, I'm going to have the head so it's tilting to one side. So it's leaning. It's really cute, isn't it?
Saying, hi, Mum.
Yeah,
I'm
look,
here.
really cute. Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah, so then, of
resting
course...
in. Yeah. I mean, that could be a Father's Day card, Mother's Day card.
Oh, it could be anything. Yeah, it could even be, you know, on your engagement.
Or
couldn't
newborn.
it? Yeah, all that kind of thing. So I'm just rubbing out the lines that I don't need. I have gone in there darker so you can see what I've done. Put a couple of whiskers in there. Yeah, there you go. Got that going. So the tails, I'm going to bring them over this side. Let's do this one first because I'm going to wobble it off and I'm going to bring it this way. Sort of stop it there. Okay, because the next one I'm going to bring and wobble it round here, but then I'm going to bring it underneath. Let's go under a bit more. And you can sort of create like a little, kind of little heart shape there. So this sort of connecting look. Yeah. And then let's put some meadow around. Let's bring some flowers in. Lots and lots of different shapes here. You do need to refer to the instructions to give you a little bit of an idea of what to draw. So but you go in, I've got my little bit of wheat there and I've got my little bit of a poppy here. Let's bring one. I've already sort of done this bit of work too.
I don't know if you're like me. I look at the stencil sometimes. I think, I wonder what I'd use that for, that shape. And then you look in the book and think, oh,
I get it. So I get it.
Squares there would help you make the truck.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's give my mouse some little eyes. Look, I'm going to have them closed, looking up. See? Let's draw around this little bit there.
So you draw the image first and then kind of dissect.
Yeah, when you're doing, it is a construction, isn't it? You're building a picture here. Certainly if it's kind of in a meadow, I'm going to bring some leaves up over the body. So drawing it all in pencil means you've got options, you've got choices.
Yeah.
So this is my construction, isn't it? My shape.
Yeah.
If I then come in and I'm going to create little lines, little curves from one to the other, like this. There we go, all the way to the top. And then if I extend it out a bit and come round with a curve, like so.
Pine cone.
Yeah, pine cone, wheat, whatever you want to do, it works the same way. Same this way, look. Let's go from the bottom.
Yeah, more likely wheat for the autumn, but could be a pine cone.
It could be, yeah. I would use a slightly different shape, maybe this one, and do a similar pattern in it. You'd get a very similar thing. There you go. And now if we bring the stem down, see, I can decide, because he's in pencil, or she's in pencil, whichever way you want to look at it, I can go over the top, or I can go underneath. But I've got that choice, because I haven't drawn it all in pen. So that would be this one. We can draw some little extra little dots coming off there, because they do have those little sort of wrinkly bits. Drawing my little poppy. I'm going to put little curves in. Follow it down, little curves on the edge. See, I'm just changing the shape just ever so slightly. And then wobble. Yeah. And again, if I bring in poppy's slightly different, see, you've got that curve and then it comes down. There you go. Put a little line in there.
From a simple shape, suddenly a fantastic flower or stem appears.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
We've got two different kinds of daisies. See, I put a little bit of a triangle in there. Bring your pencil in, and you can split up the sections. So first that way, this way. So I've got nice spaces around, and then I can bring my shapes in.
It's all about sectioning off, isn't it?
That's
Making
it.
little sections for little pictures that become a big picture.
Yeah, and then again, just as we always would, creating those little shapes. Again, let's bring a stem in. As you said, leaves, I'm going to bring a leaf in across the body and bring in those down one side, down the other side, and I'm going to put a line through and join them to that first one. You see how by doing that, then I can put this in when I'm comfortable with where it's going to be. Let's put our tail in.
Do you find that every single show you do with us, you get new customers all the time?
Yeah, I think absolutely. And, you know, it's nice that they join the tangling community. They go onto Facebook and find us. And the amount of inspiration on there and how everybody's so welcoming. It is like one big family. And I think it's really important that we remember it's not just about the drawing. It is that feeling that you're together and that you've got somewhere to turn if you need a bit of help. Not just for the drawing, but, you know, it's very... Mindful's boasted a lot of the time, isn't it? It is very mindful. And if you want to focus on this, to just take a moment out of your day and have a little bit of a chill time, it's really important that we still do that. We did it a lot in lockdown, and it's really important that we do it now.
And it's lovely that, you know, you can share what you've done with others, give others inspiration, and
Absolutely.
they can give you hints and tips if you've got a question or anything like that. So search for Santangle on all the major social media sites, the Facebooks and all that sort of thing. And of course, also, you're branching out with your workshops across the country more.
Of course, yeah, we have Santangle teachers across the country now, so it's nice to sort of have one for as far as Scotland.
Wow.
And now down to Southampton, we have a recent person coming
My
in
neck
and
of the
doing
woods,
some training.
yep.
So absolutely, so, you know, go onto the page. There's a files section in the Facebook page, and it shows you where everybody is. But and a bit of colouring on this.
Oh boy, look at that.
Okay, now which pencils? I use the Black Edition pencils for that because it's a darker paper. Black Edition pencils are just going to help it to stand out. See, I've put a little bit of ground across the bottom, a touch of colour, but it's practically the same. But I just want to bring that as well because you think, oh, it doesn't all have to be doom and gloom, does it, for autumn? I've got a lovely summery, well, spring pink American Crafts cardstock here. And if I was to put this on the top of that, you know, look how it's starting to sort of look really bright, little sentiment under here, a little bit of a flower dye, and you've got a beautiful card there, haven't you?
Now, just to let you know, the autumn edition of the stencil and the book, of course, as well, with all those projects, there's at least 4 projects in the book, possibly even more. Is it half stock gone? Yeah, half the stock now gone on that. It's a much bigger book. There's some fantastic projects to make, not just shapes, but also, or patterns, but also pictures. I mean, imagine that fantastic pumpkin in autumnal colours using Sandra's pencils in a frame, maybe on your wall in the dining room or the lounge or whatever, or the kitchen. It would look lovely too. So, yeah, if you want to kind of go from backgrounds and patterns to more pictures, this is the one for you. And the stencil as well is a full A4 stencil with all the shapes you make to all the shapes that you need to make the fantastic projects that are in the book there. MP1217 is your item number. £21.45. Now, letters of the alphabet. I see you grabbed that one. So we're going on to the Simply Words. Now, this is fantastic. It's been very, very popular in the past. Now, we've got a bundle here for you. Now, this is both the bit larger and the smaller, isn't it?
You've got all three.
All three.
The stencil instructions comes with the largest sizes, which are about 3.5 centimetres.
Okay.
And then your medium, I'm just going to measure them, Dave, to be sure, with my red ruler.
So there's the smaller ones.
Yeah.
You get your numbers and you also get your alpha sands as well.
Yeah. My smaller ones, the letter O is 2 centimetres by 1.5 centimetres.
Okay.
So that gives you an ideal size. You get
So that's the smaller
uppercase
ones.
and lowercase.
Medium size, uppercase and lowercase, and numbers.
There we go. I'll do the O again.
Yep.
This O now is 2.6 actually by 2 centimetres. So again, you can see the sort of size difference there.
Okay.
Upper and lower and numbers.
And then the larger,
Right,
again, upper, lower, and numbers.
Right.
Hashtag.
And the O is 3.6 by 2.5. So again, it's grown in size a bit, that one. So
Perfect. So
you've
you
got
get
a bit of everything.
all 6 stencils for all 3 different sizes of fonts. And you get the Simply Words book as well, which shows you how you can personalise anything. With every letter of the alphabet, you can be personal with special names, special spellings of names, special words, nicknames, anything that you want. Maybe it's your website address for your crafty goodies that you sell, and you want to do a fantastic sign maybe for craft fairs so that people know exactly where to find you. You can do whatever you want with these, but again, in this book, there's so much inspiration, whether you're tangling inside the letter, whether you're tangling around it. It's entirely up to you. Loads and loads of ideas, but just look at that. Bestie. Isn't that brilliant?
And I know, that's of course me and Leslie, besties.
Yeah.
You've got the happy birthday, because again, it's something you use a lot. But if you look at the back of it, Dave,
Oh,
you've got SR, which of course I use my initials. But I wanted to show you how you could do different things. So the one that says SR, it shows you how you interconnect letters. And then the thanks, it shows you how it can sort of all work together. And again, you've got this organic kind of vision going on as well.
maybe you've got a wedding or a civil partnership coming up soon. You want to do the initials of the people that are getting married or whatever. You can use these in so many ways, but to have all 3 sizes and all the tangling hints and tips on every single page, how to do the bestie one, how to do the S and the R, but any, of course, letter can be achieved with these styles and these hints and tips as well. And in any size, all 3 sizes are included. Do them one on top of the other, do it vertical, do it horizontal, do it diagonal if you want, doesn't make any difference. So lots and lots of ideas. And today, look at the price. Should be £52.97. You're getting about £13 off. It's £39.99. And sky's the limit with this.
It is. You've got everything. You've got your uppercase, lowercase, you've got your numbers, and you've got your little ampersand, your hashtag, and your funny hands shape as well. So, yeah. But, yeah, shall we do it? Shall we do it?
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've used the smaller of the set because on my postcard, I've gone ahead and I've written the word autumn. Being that we're doing the autumn stencil, I thought it'd be kind of nice. So there it is already. And you think, well, okay, how do you work this? Because, of course, when you look at your letters, they're broken up like a stencil would have to be. Mm-hmm. But it doesn't mean you have to keep it that way. Because if I bring my pen in, I can actually draw in the whole letter. So you don't have to keep it so it looks like a stencil.
Right. Because those gaps do make it look stencil-y, but filling them in...
Yes, they do. Could you imagine Tommy on the machine picking up all these letters for house? Oh, doesn't make me laugh. I'll wobble. Yeah, for house all these letters and giving you all these as like an extra set. He'd be there forever. You'd all have one missing. You'd have to sort of get together and do swaps, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So, of course, to keep those letters in, you have to have those gaps. But, I say, and it does show you this in the instructions, that you can actually sort of follow those gaps around.
And that's not tricky to do, is it?
Not at all. Use your pencil, draw it in, and you see here I've actually gone along. This bit here, I've actually drawn them in, but this I haven't, so I can sort of show you as I'm working my way around.
And we're using the beer postcards, remember, B-I-E-R postcards, 8 of them in different colourways with that lovely fleck running through them as well. So I think we've still got stock of those, have we? Yeah. We're limited stock, though, for those if you want those.
Yeah.
Pack of 8.
And Kane does know the names of all of them. I can't remember the name of this one, so I'm sure he'll put a post out later and I'll tell you what they're all called. I know the darker one's Bock, and our sort of orangish colour was pills, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then one's like a lager kind of thing. But yeah. So you see here, look, I've actually drawn, but instead of going all the way up that shape, oh, sorry, hang on. There you go. Pay attention. There you go. I've got this gap. I'm going to come around here and pretend that gap's not there.
Right.
You see where I've got my N? I can put a little nick in there, look. And then yeah. And then follow that round. I better do the M, not the N yet. There we go. So you see, following it round, it now looks like the full letter M. There we go. Same with this one, look. So this is my N.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you like the stencil look and you want to keep the gaps, you can do that. But I think filling them in is the way.
Yeah, you've got the option. I say it does show you in the instructions how to do that. So you see those little bits in pencil. I can remove them after a while. Yep. So there's my words or my letters. It's nice to sort of work together.
And it's a really unfussy font, very classic.
It is. It works for everything, doesn't it? I think that's the main thing. It works for everything. I'm just going to put myself a little line underneath because the word bestie shows how you can connect one of the letters and bring it round the bottom and the top. So I'm going to put myself a little line in there. So there's my word, and what else do I do with it? So looking at this, being that I've used referred to the word bestie, see I've got these little lines and shapes coming around. This is beautiful. Shows you here how to draw it. If I step back a little bit, it does take you from, here we go, number 17, look, the very first curl and how to work it round. Mm-hmm. So you can take inspiration from that. So let's do that. I've got space here. I left space, look, on purpose. Bring it round.
And just to let you know as well, if you just want one size of the letters of the alphabet, we have got stock of those, the large, the medium and the small on their own without the book. So that's an option if you just want one particular size of the alphabet.
There we go. See, drawn that little curl all the way down. All right, a little bit of inspiration there. And I've got these like little lines coming off it, so these kind of flicks. So that one and then that one. You see how we can start to create our own little design. Mm-hmm. Let's bring a few down here. This is slightly completely different to my finished piece, but it just shows that every time you do this, you're going to get something a little bit different. So you don't need to worry about whether it's looking right or not. Who says it's right or wrong?
What I noticed with you is 90% of the time, or maybe even 100% of the time, you turn the work rather than try and move your hand.
Absolutely. Anything for making it comfortable. Absolutely. So if I was to try and draw that from here, it feels weird.
Yeah, and that's when you go wrong, I presume.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah. You know, I know they're laughing in my ear behind their back. I do turn my plate as well. I do. I do turn my plate. And a funny thing, I'm sure a lot of you about that. I like things separate. So Leslie did buy me a plate that got little
the dividers.
Compartments with dividers.
Like a child's
plate. Well, it's not a child's one, it isn't. But yeah, I think it's brilliant. She brought it as a joke. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to use it. So yeah, I do. And I think, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with it.
They'll give you a Tommy Tippy up next, like I.
Yeah. Do you know if anybody has ever sort of seen Leslie and I sort of together and how we sort of interact, it'll make sense. All right. So in my lettering, I can bring my words. Yeah, my mum did buy me an umbrella. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what it says on it.
Oh yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All in the translation.
Yeah. Yeah. My mum would be mortified if she knew. It's in a different language.
Was it in French? Was it?
Yeah, she thought she was being nice and getting me an umbrella.
That's something naughty in French.
And it said something a little bit naughty in French, yeah. And I used it at the NEC. I mean, I didn't know.
I'd use it. Great fun.
I'm sure, yeah. I didn't want to offend anybody. So you see here, look, changing the subject, putting my little shapes on. Let me just show you how this piece goes. All right, what do we do? I've done a little bit of blue. Let's bring a little bit of red and pink in. Here we go.
Have we got stock of the pencils?
Sorry?
Have we got stock of the pencils?
I think so. I think they're one of these things that's sort of available all the time kind of thing.
The black edition, they're predominantly for use on darker cards. Yeah. Oh. So if you've gone for the beer postcards and you haven't got the black edition pencils, thoroughly recommend those. You can use them on lighter card as well, but they really come into their own on darker card stock.
Yeah, of course.
We've got the traditional Santangle pencils available too as well.
Yeah, so you'll notice with with the black edition, they're triangular. So when you're sharpening them, just take your time with it. You've just got to take the edges off.
Right.
And they're fine then. You can sharpen them like any other. So let's bring a bit of Spanish red in. Nice thing about this is some of the pencils are based around the people at HQ. Mm-hmm. So you've got Dobby Gray in there. We've got Elf Pink. That kind of thing. Halloween for Sarah. Coffee for John. There's green tea for me.
Which one?
Green tea.
Green tea for you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a green tea fan too, like me.
I am. I do. That's all I drink.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. So you see, look, they blend beautifully, and because you've got that little bit of fleck in there as well, it's adding that little bit of extra interest. It's really beautiful.
Well, here's the Black Edition pencils. We found details of them if you want them. They are available in stock in the show. $17.99, and you get 24 of them. Okay, and they're amazing quality. And as Sandra quite rightly said, they've got a triangular barrel to them. So when you're sharpening them for the first time, just be a bit careful because they are slightly different to ordinary pencils that you perhaps are used to. So $17.99 for the Black Edition SZ1281.
That's it. Yes. But do you want to see it on the back, on the darker colour? Are you ready?
Look. Oh, look at that. Now, to be honest with you, the other pencils wouldn't show up hardly at all on dark card like that, but the Black Edition does.
Yeah, yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely. Yeah.
It's got a slight chalk content to it, so they don't sort of shine as much as the waxy pencils. They've still got a wax base mostly, but you do feel that little bit of matte on there, and they blend beautifully. So whether you want to do them on the light, mix and match. And the thing that's nice, if you want, we could mention, I suppose, is if you look at my regular pencils, so here I've got mid-rose and light rose.
Yeah.
If I wanted an even lighter pink, I can bring in Elf Pink. And you see, they sit next to each other. Yep. So it's the same with my Lagoon and mid-pink and that kind of colour. You've got an extra pink to go in there as well.
So they do and will still work on white card?
They will still work on white card, absolutely. They'll work together if you want to put the two, and they'll still blend together as well. Okay. So you've got the best of both worlds. You've got the light and the dark, and you've got those colours that go in between to sort of extend your colour range off the tin as well.
And talk about affordability. 24 of the Black Edition for $17.99. Brilliant. Can you use them on your tangle boards? Would be nice?
Yes.
You can.
Yes. yes, you can.
Now, tangle boards, these are great. They're not only a brilliant surface to rest on, maybe on your knees if you sat down watching telly, tangling away. Now, we've got the large to start off with, and do remember that one person who buys anything in our shows with Sandra today will win Kane's beautiful tangle board, the koi tangle board that he actually designed and coloured in. So that's going to be included in one random person's order. It could be you that gets it. It's this size. But here's the board if you'd like it, QW1202. It comes with a bulldog clip as well, and it works kind of portrait and landscape as well. And I know loads of you actually follow the grain of the board itself and use that as inspiration as to what to tangle in what direction and that sort of thing too. It's a blank canvas. Use it plain if you want to, but seems a sin to leave it like that. Tangle it, make it a work of art. £14.99 is the price. QW1202. Now, Annette in Essex. Hi, Annette. Good afternoon. She says, does that mean that we're going to get some more new pencils so that Kane gets a colour too?
Oh,
ooh.
I can't possibly say.
Good question, though, Annette. Yeah.
Do you know, they're always after sneaky peeks and what's coming.
I know.
Yeah, we want to make it like Christmas.
You can't blame them,
you don't quite know. It's all that excitement, isn't it?
And they don't tell me anything because they know I've got a big...
No, we don't trust Dave.
Beverly in Cardiff says, is there any more Grid 2 stencil left? I've got my autumn and letter stencils. Yes. Grid 2, if I can find it. Yes, it is still available. Grid 2 still there. Thank you, Beverly. There we go. It's on the details. It's AB1268. AB1268. Getting to grips with grids. Mark 2. Is that the first one or the second one? That's the second one. Okay. There we go. So that's Mark 2. And it is how much? Ooh, $21.45. There you go. And you get 4 of the grids as well. So if you missed that from the first show, yes, we do still have that available. Thank you for that, Beverly. Now, what about if you want a go anywhere? I mean, this is a go anywhere tangle board, to be fair. But if you want one that's really, really portable, Then what about this cute size? This is your Santangle smaller board for smaller projects. Again, you get your bulldog clip to hold onto your work as well at the same time, and they're all beautifully. Are they veneered? Is that?
They are, yeah. They're cherry veneered on both sides, so each side's going to be different, and then of course each board is going to be different.
Yeah. That's what I like about it. So again, follow the actual markings on the wood if you want to decorate it and tangle it. Only £10.99. But again, it's just those extra little accessories that make all the difference, having a hard surface.
But it's really useful. That's the thing. You can make it beautiful. I mean, you could use the back and maybe put a lot of patterns on there just as inspiration. And then on the front, you could draw whatever you want to do, whether it's the stencils, follow the grain, spray it, and then make sure it's surface is covered. But then you can actually, put your postcards on there, and you've got a nice sort of board.
Yeah.
So if you're on the train, or if you're on the sofa and you don't want to get everything out, you've got something to lean on.
And it is the most amazingly affordable gift for someone. Maybe someone that you know that's been talking about taking up santangling, or maybe you didn't know they did it and they told you recently, look at what I've done, I've just started. £10.99, what can you buy for that that's worth having? So I think it's a really, really good deal. Now, the other fantastic deal we've got for you today is for those of you that want to have all the seasons that have come out so far from Sandra. She's working on summer. That will be a work in progress that will be coming out soon. But we've got a bundle for you today. We've had them before, winter and also spring. So if you've already got those, obviously you just want the autumn to complete your set of 3 so far. But if you want the bundle of all 3, the autumn is the brand new one today. Each book has got lots of projects in it, obviously, and you get your stencils inside the book as well. That goes without saying. All 3 of them you can get for £54.99 on 2-way split pay as well. So it's only £27.49 today, and you'll get all 3 seasons. Individually, they're £21.45 each, so they should be about £65. So you're getting about about a tenner off, basically, and on 2-way split pay because it's over £50. There you go. So winter, spring, and autumn, all 3 together for £54.99 with split pay. Love it.
All right. I thought we'd look at winter, but I just want to show you my board. This is my large board, and you see I've got different flowers and things going on there. But again, a little bit of inspiration. I always find that useful. But imagine having the meadow all across here. And good point, why is it slightly darker? Is because I've sprayed it.
Okay. And that's the Crafter's Companion spray, yeah?
Again, and you see where you've got that little bit of a gloss, you can see where it's been sprayed. But look how it works with the pencils. That's the pencils out the tin.
Right.
I've used on that one, so you get that little bit of a sheen. Because I use it a lot, I will find that the varnish will rub away eventually.
Yeah.
But that's the nature of anything if you use it, isn't it? So you could leave it at that, but if you want to continue to and put a new coat on, what I would do, you get a piece of really cheap printer paper, just, 80 GSM, something like that. Just use the paper and just rub across the whole thing. And that'll just smooth it all off, and then I'll do another spray over, and you'll be fine. Good to go.
Isn't that just amazing? I mean, that's what you can do with your boards.
Yeah, anything you want to do on it. So imagine that little mouse, the bottom here, looking up at this whole thing. Imagine the key from Lockett Lane in there. So your mice, you've got all your flowers around, but then your key takes you in. So if you want to do the whole Lockett Lane thing, if you want to do spring, winter, and autumn on here, it's up to you. It's a calling card, isn't it? Robin on there.
Yeah, Robin in the corner, cardinal.
You can have one for each season. I do have a few, to be fair, but...
and also the beautiful thing about the stencils is if you want the Robin facing a different way, or a cardinal facing the other way, just turn the stencil over.
Turn the stencil around, absolutely fine, Have it facing any way you like. So here we go, stencil. This is winter, so there's quite a bit going on in here.
Okay.
And it is all numbered.
You get 2 stencils in the winter.
You do,
Okay.
yeah, you do, all these, because otherwise you're not going to get your birds. So I thought we'd draw the cardinal for a change, because I have drawn the robin previously. So here he is, slightly different shape. So here's my robin, and see I've kept everything in place together for you. So robin here, robin there, cardinal here. So here we go. Start with the head shape, which is a sort of funny triangle shape there. Okay, number 6. And then I'm going to put myself like a little square kind of shape in the bottom there. Let's put a little line across. And then across the top, I'm going to change the shape a little bit. So it's going to kind of come up. And it's going to come over this line here. Just remember, I don't want you to have the shape and you're just going to draw around and create it. You're going to draw your own. So from there, I'm going to do a little bit like a zigzag. You know, like you do grass? When we do little pictures, like grass, like that. Okay. And then I'm going to borrow the eye from the robin here. It's going to help me. Again, you're sort of going to sort of gauge where it's going to go. It's not going to go too close to the beak, not too far away from the head. At the back of the head, let's put that in. See, there it is. And then I'm going to put myself a little bubble in the middle. I'm going to fill that in, leaving a little bit for highlight, because I think then you're going to see more of the eye. It looks more like a bird now in a sense. So this is where we are for that step. So then let's bring in the body. And like any of my pieces with the body, I'm going to sort of gauge where the eye is. Vertical line look to help me. And I want the body to be kind of sort of to the left of that so you can see where it's going. In we go. Okay, there's the body. So looks a little bit odd at the minute, but let's bring this in and create a little bit of a curve here and shape it down there. So if I remove that bit now, remove that little bit there, so you're going to be drawing this in a lot lighter than me, so it's going to be easier for you to see where those lines then disappear. Okay,
it might be that you're watching this and you've got relatives or friends that live in the USA. This is their bird for Christmas, the cardinal. It could be that you're watching in America and you'd like to purchase this. Feel free. 1 P&P per day of $14.95 for you, shipping and handling. But yeah, nice that you've included both the cardinal and the robin. I
think so, and it's nice to do. Of course, because with it being winter, it's nice to have that bright red kind of orangey colour coming in. So let's do the wing. I'm going to put some curves in. See, so it's on my picture, 1, 2, and then it's coming off for 3, you see?
Yeah.
And then the back, I'm going to use that as a guide to put the tail in, you see? And then here I can come back in with a curved line, another one, slightly smaller, like so, and then that's going to fit in there. So we've got that shape, okay? If I then remove the back of the body, like so, see, we've got the feather coming in there.
He's looking great already.
So then we need some legs. I'm going to give it a little bit of ground to sit on first. So legs, oh no, I'm never going to do this. Never in a million years. Let's start with stick legs. So it's going to come back a little bit and then along. Okay, this one is going to sit a little bit higher because, of course, let's put some ground in. Yep. And then I'm going to do a little curve here, 1, 2, and then 1 on the back. Same here, 1, 2, 1 on the back. And if I thicken up or make a slight triangle with those legs, same here, you see? You've got the legs. So what remains for this now? We want to have the head and the body joining, so that needs to be slightly curved there. And then I'm going to thin it out a bit. You can have a really big cardinal there if you want, if it's had too many seeds, but I'm going to trim him off a bit. And again, this is just about you being in control and you creating the sort of shape of the bird that you want. You see? There we go.
Now, if you're looking at that, thinking, I could never do that in a million years, I wouldn't know where to start.
No.
How do I remember what Sandra has shown me? It's in the book. If you look at this book, look, from the very first shape that Sandra drew with the stencil to the beak, every single process and every single step is pictured beautifully step by step by step. So you can recreate. This is why I think Sanntangle is such a success, because they don't jump from number 1 to number 10 and you think, oh, how do I get there? They show it to you. Every single stroke of a pencil, every single stroke of a pen. And all of the projects in here are the same from start to finish.
Start to finish, absolutely, yes. It's all about that little bit of education. So whether you want to read the words, whether you want to follow the pictures, it's entirely up to you, whatever works, or a bit of both, it's fine. Yeah? Or if you want to look at the picture at the end first to see what it looks like and then come back and it's fine. So, absolutely. Right, I've got my bird.
There's your bird.
I've added a line around the head, and this is sort of a distinctive feature of the cardinal here, because this is usually black. So, eyes in, main shapes in. We want a little bit of detail. We don't want this poor little guy sitting here or standing here doing nothing. So, let's put a couple of little shapes in, so little curves. Okay, and then from there I can put my leaf shape in. Now you have, if you look over here, you have got a couple of shapes you can use to do that, or you can do it freehand. So if I was to put the stencil in, you'd get that kind of a shape. So if I come in with my pen then, use that as a guide, start it off, and then wave it a little bit at the top. See, follow the shape, wave it a little bit at the top, line. There's my first leaf shape.
Now, Christine in Lancashire's messaged in. Hi, Christine. Good afternoon. She
Hi,
says,
Christine.
I'd like to try Sanntangle, but don't know where to start. We get this a lot. Do you have a beginner instruction book? Thank you, Christine.
Okay. Depends what you want to do. If you want to learn to draw, I would start with the Getting Started with stencil set. That's not on the show today, but I'm sure it's on the website. And you've also got, let me think what the other one is. There's so many. I would perhaps go with, looking at what I've got here, I would perhaps go with something you like out of the seasons section. I think the grids, you've got to sort of have that idea of where your pen's going first, if that makes sense. So choose one of them that you like the look of. I think the spring and the autumn one are slightly more in terms of Sanntangle, whereas the winter one is more about creating a picture.
Yeah.
So it depends where you want to go with it. To give you a bit of confidence and a bit of structure, there are 480 tiles. So that's little square pieces of cardstock that we draw twice a week on Facebook, and you can go onto YouTube and find Sanntangle tiles, and that will go through from start to finish how you actually draw something. And the more you draw them, the more you get into the flow of them, the more the stencils become easier to follow. I'm not saying that they're difficult. I'm just saying I wouldn't want to set you up to fail. They will give you the confidence and the structure to get you started. They're completely free to watch. Then pick a stencil you like the look of, and the stencils and the way I write it and the pictures, they fit in with the tiles, and you'll sort of think, right, I can draw the tile, I can draw the curve, I can see where she's going now with the instructions, and they'll both work together. You want to use the best paper you can possibly find. You want a nice fine liner pen. You definitely need a tortillon, so a pack of tortillons, are about £4.50, aren't they?
Yep.
And a 2B pencil that will actually make sure that you've got everything you need to start with.
So was it Jan, wasn't it, sent that message in?
Yeah.
Christine. If you go to, keep us on the telly, keep watching. If you go to our website on your tablet or your phone or whatever, HobbyMaker.com, you'll see that there's a brand page, brand shop, and Sanntangle has got its own brand shop on our website, and you'll look for, what was it you said to start with, the beginners?
Getting Started with Stencils is a really good one because it gives you a taster of all the different things.
Yeah.
So you've got like a little geisha girl, you've got an abstract on there, you've got a little house for Lockett Lane on there. So you can see which you like to sort of look at. There must be one in there.
There's loads, and Sandra made a really good point. Go with what takes your fancy.
Yes,
it's always better to work on something that you've got an interest in, a shape that you like or an image that you like. Maybe you're into your mandalas and stuff like that. That would look great in a picture on the wall. You know, it gives you something to kind of inspire you to keep on going with it. But yeah, have a little look on our brand page. And that goes for anyone else that's never done Sanntangle before. Have a little look at HobbyMaker.com and go to the brand page. And also tortillons for blending and that sort of thing. We've got those on the brand shop as well. It's all there for you. The pens are there, the pencils are there as well. So we're only showing you a snapshot in our live shows of what's available. This is all covered under your standard P&P too. So anything on the website you buy, anything you buy from us on TV, it's all covered by that one P&P, either of $4.95 in the UK or $14.95 in the USA. And we're getting lots of orders coming in from the USA today as well for Sanntangle.
Hi everybody. There's a lot of stuff on that brand page, isn't
there is.
I've drawn all them. Do you know, I still look at things and I go, oh my gosh, I drew that. Yeah. And I never want to lose that feeling.
No.
And when I actually can impart that knowledge and you can have that feeling, that is the world. That's what it really means to sort of Sanntangle, to go, oh my God, I drew that. How did that happen? And you can do it.
I think what you've done is you've demystified what normally is regarded as quite a stuffy place to be. Art is quite stuffy and a bit snobby.
You've got to be good, or you've got to be in one particular medium. Like Kane said earlier, he jumps from one to the next.
Yeah.
You don't have to use coloured pencils. You can use whatever you like. You can mix it in with your crafting. It's not a standalone. Fabrics, wood, all sorts of things you can tangle on.
Everyone is an artist. If you can draw a line, you can Sanntangle. That's the God's honest truth. It really is. So if you're brand new, give it a go. Don't think, I can't do it. I was told by my art teacher I was no good. You were told.
I was told by my art teacher I was not allowed to do art for GCSE because I was not good enough. I was told that. Yeah, I'm stubborn.
Unbelievable. We do stubborn.
Absolutely, yeah. And I've got my bird, and I've got some extra little bits of foliage around there, kind of wintry. And of course, I have got a final sample in colour. I've done it with my watercolour pencils. But I just want to show you, I think this will be really nice if Chris has seen this, on how you use your pencil and your tortillon.
Yep.
So here's my bird. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my pencil, not right at the end here, a little bit further on, because what I want to do is apply a little bit in, when I say some areas, see, on my lines where my wing is, on my lines where the tail feather, I could bring some around here. You see what I'm doing? I'm following the lines. A little bit here, a little bit here. And then using my torch, and again, I'm not going to hold it like a pencil. I'm going to bring my finger and thumb further up, okay? And then I'm going to have it as an angle. See, this is being used just to give me a little bit of grip on there. And if I swirl it, swirl and swoosh, swirl it round, taking my time. You see, if you didn't want to have the pen lines here, you could have something, if I bring my bird in, like, and I could add the pencil there, you could have something that's slightly more, there we go, let's do that, slightly more sort of pencil-like, so it looks like you've drawn it. Whereas with this, yeah, you've got the black lines, and we love that because that's very reminiscent of Sanntangle, but you don't have to if you want it to be more of a piece of art. So you see, I'm coming around, I'm swirling, and how it's pushing that pencil.
It's such a great technique. It's such a lovely feeling when you do it because it's so effective.
Absolutely. So that's how you would work that. But of course, you want to see the coloured version, don't you? You want to see how it looks in colour.
Until I went to your workshop, I was always a monochrome person. I always liked blacks and greys, and now I love colour.
Yeah, and that's only a hint. That's a little bit of the pinks and the reds out of the watercolour pencils. But you can see, it depends what vibe you want. But it's just nice, I think, to have something a bit different. And the cardinal is a little bit overlooked at times, and it's nice to sort of see that as a winter bird. Not Christmas necessarily, but a winter bird.
Absolutely. Well, of course, today we've had, it's been a really exciting day, actually, a groundbreaking day, because we introduced you to Sandra's new protege, Kane, who only recently started working with Sandra. He's a young fella and a really lovely guy and a very talented guy who's going to be doing, you know, a few more appearances when Sandra maybe wants a day off occasionally. Only occasionally. Yeah, you'll see a lot more of Kane as well. Now, Sandra maybe could be in two places at once, or could even maybe have a holiday or a weekend away.
A holiday, goodness me. No.
But this, importantly, was Kane's first ever project, his first developed Sanntangle product. And it's his first sellout because the bundle that we had earlier on, which was with a binder and the beer postcards and this, sold out. We still have got, though, the first ever stencil that Kane has produced and designed. So you can make your koi carp and watch it back later on tonight after 9 o'clock when we come off air. You can watch back that 1 o'clock show and meet the fella and see what he did on TV. He did a brilliant job. Never been on telly before. Even had talkback. I couldn't believe that. I mean,
you'd have a choice.
People who do it for years don't have talkback. It's so distracting. But he went straight for it. So hats off to him.
It's good.
Cat mother is saying, distracting me. But there's the stencil that will, of course, make your carp fantastically easily, and then, of course, you can colour it in, you can tangle it if you want to. So that's brand new today. Bit of a Sanntangle fan collectible, I'd say. This £13.49, and it's OA1267. Then, what do you want next, Kat? Autumn? Autumn next, OK. Now, the autumn one, this is a full A4 book, but you've got all these wonderful projects in here as well. You've got the van. Now, the van has got sunflowers in the back, but it also could have a Christmas tree. It could also have presents. It could have anything.
Love that truck.
And I do too, yeah. And the stencil, all these different shapes will make that truck. All these different shapes will make the pumpkin, will make the acorn. All of that on that big A4 stencil. So you've got at least, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 pictures in there, including the mice.
Yeah, well, you can mix and match it, can't you? You could put the mice with the pumpkin, think Cinderella, if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah. But there it is. Everything's marked, and step by step, the diagrams hold your hand every step of the way. If you don't think you're an artist, let Sandra change the way you feel about yourself, because she'll make you into one, honestly. £21.45 for this one today. And that, of course, makes up the third season of 4. Summer will be coming out in the future. Not at the moment, but in the future it will be there. And then we had also brand new today, Grids 2, getting to grip with your grids.
It's been a day, hasn't it? Gosh.
It's been a great day. Yeah. Do you know what? I love 2-hour shows with you. An hour is never enough.
No, it's flown by.
Oh, sorry, upside down. back to front.
Doesn't matter with a grid.
I was miles away talking to you. Yes, Sheena was supposed to be on at 2 o'clock, but her car broke down. So she's going to be here a bit later on. She'll be on at 6 and 7, but Sandra very kindly said, oh, I'll step in and do 2 hours. So we've got another show with Sandra at
8. I'm doing the graveyard shift.
Go out, take him out for lunch.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Don't go to the pub, though.
No, we're not taking it over.
Now,
Dobby will be there. We're never getting back out.
You've got 4 of these grids. They're all different, but what they give you are those points that you can, of course, use a pencil or a pen to mark, and it's the way you join the grid marks together that make these amazing, wonderful works of art. So get into grip with your grids. Number 2, there was a number 1, and we still have that available, where you can buy the 2 together if you want to. But that is the Get into Grip with your grids number 2. Really lovely, and maybe a slightly different angle on Sanntangle for some people.
It is, yes, and of course some people absolutely love grids and some people shy away from them. So this is a little bit to say, do you know what, you don't have to just draw squares and have straight lines. You can actually create some really different versions with it. Lovely little teardrops. And I've got the pictures again if you want a quick look, just to sort of show you how these work. This is the one I demonstrated. You see the three-dimensional kind of shapes going on there. Then you've got the lovely squares with these shapes inside. I love that one. This one looks really, really detailed, doesn't it? How on earth does that happen? But really nice to do. Again, you can go quite simplistic with it. Look, tangle away the hours just a little bit. I mean, you could even put that on a tile and mat and layer it.
And the colours can be either the pencils, they can be alcohol pens,
anything you
watercolour
want to
pens,
use. That one is just beautiful with the little droplets. And you get in precision. Because look at that one. I mean, imagine it even that way. You know, and that's the thing when you've got grids. You've got those dots in the correct places. There's Sarah's. Look, she's done for me, and that's some of my team. Again, they didn't have an idea. They just literally went, okay, we'll see what we could do with them. But you've got these lovely, different designs. Look at this one. How 3D does that look? So it's amazing. Once you've done it with my instructions and you see how you do it, then of course do your own little thing with it as well.
Absolutely. And don't forget, we did have the Get into Grips with your grids, the first one.
Yeah.
And we had them as a duo, whereas if you buy them together, I think we can give you details of both of those. Grids 1 and Grids 2 together saved you quite a bit of money, because basically you're only paying like £15 for the first one, and they're totally different grids, okay? So if I just open up the book to show you, this is the first one. So this is slightly different sized apertures on the grids. So you've got little squares and little diamonds and large and small circles. So same sort of principle, but different techniques and different projects inside there. So if you buy them as a duo, if you like the idea of the grid system, that would be £37. So bearing in mind, this is about, Grids 2 was 21.45. So for about £15 more, you can have Grids 1 as well, which are brilliant. So together as a duo, £37, YK1280 is your item number, YK1280. Been a bit of a momentous day today.
It has. It's been, yeah, it's gone ever so quick. Thank you ever so much for supporting Kane and for your messages for him. He's done brilliantly. He was really, really nervous. Yeah. But I didn't give him much choice.
Well, I think whenever you do anything like this, once you've done the first one,
I think so.
You're okay.
Yeah, and Dobby's been mentoring him, so...
He's been very quiet today.
Considering, he's been very well behaved, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's not like him.
I think they've probably sort of, been sorting something a bit later, haven't they?
Maybe.
They like.
Yeah. And Pauline was in earlier as well, and he didn't see her.
No, it's awful, isn't it?
Okay, you're back at 8 o'clock then.
I am back at 8.
Enjoy the next 5 hours.
Thank you.
What are you going to do?
Plenty to do. I've got some drawing to do. Okay. We've got a little tiny tile mosaic thing going on, starting Monday. Okay. So if you're not sure, go and have a look at the Facebook page for that. Okay. So I'm just finalising the sketch for that. It's exciting.
Brilliant. So Sandra is back. Make sure you join her at 8 o'clock tonight for the last show of the day. We've got Paula Milner here, the crafty lass, at 4 o'clock. Her first ever show with us on HobbyMaker. I've worked with Paula before. She's lovely. And she's going to be showing you how you can do the most amazing crepe paper flowers. And we've got a launch of a new book. And we've got it before anybody else, exclusively for at least 2 weeks. And they're signed copies too. So that's going to be at 4. Lovely Liz is next to me here. She's coming up next with That's Crafty. And we've got some brilliant, brilliant Halloween haunted houses. We've got spooky trains. We've got spooky gnomes. And we're going to have a giggle with Liz as well. All that to come next at 3 o'clock. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
That's crafty. Wanted to do that for a long time.
Exclamation mark.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exclamation mark and a kiss. With the lovely Liz. Liz is back with us. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. It's good to see you.
I'm glad. Yes.
We're getting spooky.
Well, it's Freaky Friday, so we've got to get spooktacular.
We have.
It's frighteningly good.
We've got some amazing MDF, some of the best I've seen. It is nothing short of spectacular. We've got a spooky train. We've got a haunted house book that you can make from MDF as well. Book cover, front, back, and the ring binders to go with it as well. All of that. We've got Halloween gnomes. Who'd have thought? Halloween gnomes. They're coming up too. We've got amazing pent art products. We've got some great paints, some great effects products as well, pastes and so on. We've got a stencil that you've designed.
Yes.
Yeah. All coming up. And it's all on the website right now, ready for you to shop ahead. Now, let's do the MDF first of all. I'm just going to grab one of these at random. Look at this.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And thank you very much, Laura, from That's Crafty, for doing some of the samples for me this time. It's exciting.
That's the train coming up in a second. But this is the front and the back of your haunted house storybook, photo album. It could be full of spooky stories. You've got basically 2 sheets of MDF for the back and the front, but you've also got all the elements that you've got the windows, you've got the roofs, you've got the tiny windows, the door as well. All of those are separate MDF elements that you can stick on and paint.
And your book rings.
And the book rings are included too.
Yeah.
Now, $10.99 for the front and the back.
And your book rings and the little accessories that stick on the front.
Well, I suppose actually, if you didn't want to make it into a book, but you wanted to make it as like an ornament, you could have 2 stand-up haunted houses.
No, absolutely, yeah, and just put a little bit of the paste in the holes to fill those in, yes.
Let me get another one, because these are great. If you're looking for paints, you're in the right place.
Yes, and some really lovely texture paste. It's my favourite now.
Look at this.
It's my favourite. It's like mould growing up, isn't it?
Exactly. And, of course, what you put in there is entirely up to you, what pages you put in there, what photographs you put in there or whatever. I mean, it could be that you want to make a Halloween recipe book with pumpkin pie.
Oh, what a good idea. Like I like that idea.
But maybe the kids dress up for Halloween and you want to have a Halloween album, photo album of them dressed up, you know, for trick-or-treat and that sort of thing. So for $10.99 to get the Halloween haunted house front and back, think of them basically as 2 plaques as well. They don't have to be a book front and book back, but that's what they've been designed to be. And you get the ring binders as well. Let me put that one back and get another one down. And you can place your windows wherever you want, can't you?
Absolutely. And the size of pages inside, it'll fit your 6x6 scrapbook papers perfectly fine.
Perfect. Look at this. Isn't it great?
Yeah, so that's sort of like a whimsical enchanted cottage.
Let me show you how it comes. If you've never bought MDF before or never really thought about doing it, take a little look at this, because it's a blank canvas basically. Your jump rings are there. You've then got all of your elements. So you've got your eaves for your roofs and your windows and all of that sort of thing. You've got the really characterful door, the dome door, and then you've got, of course, the main front and back as well. There we go, look. And they just all pop out. They've been lasered.
They just pop out. But I would recommend, which I'll show you later, to gesso them first. So give them a coat while they're still sat in situ.
White gesso.
Or black. Yeah, it
Yeah.
depends on the colourways that you want. So if you want like a spooky dark colour, I would do it in the black. And if not, do it in the white if you want poppy zingy colours. But I would do the painting of the background colour while they're still in situ, and it's a lot easier then.
Fantastic.
Yes.
OK, let me put these back up here, because they make fantastic ornaments as well as amazing books. At the end of the day, if you want to make them into plaques to put on the wall, hang them up or whatever, you can do that. But predominantly, they are, of course, a haunted house front book and back book cover. Now, the train, we had a little sneaky look at that a minute ago. This, I've never seen anything quite like
Oh,
this.
it's just spectacular. Spooktacular. Keep saying it. Spooktacular.
You've got...
7 carriages on that. 7 special carriages. Beautiful.
Now, you've got so many sheets of MDF here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 elements. You've got the train and then 6 carriages. But they're all beautifully designed and beautifully lasered out of MDF. There we are, look, all the wheels, the stand to put them on, of course, as well there. You've got the potion tray. You've got the spiders and the pumpkins as well. They've got their own carriage too. You've got your pumpkin carriage, of course. Then you've got your, I don't know what she's up to, the witch's legs. There we are.
I think she's had a bit of a special brew.
I think she may have done, yeah.
Yeah, she's been in the carriage in front.
You've got your skulls and crossbones as well, your lotions and potions. You've got your Frankenstein there as well with the bolt through his neck. These are great. I mean, if you're looking for projects for the family to enjoy, just do a carriage each or whatever, or a couple of carriages each. This is going to be great. And it'll look great on the windowsill.
Oh, no, they're fabulous. For a lovely autumn Halloween display. And I know you can glue them onto the stands, but I just throw them in casually, and then you can pull them apart and store them flat for the next year.
Brilliant.
You know, so they don't have to be upright forever. You can just lay them flat when you're packing them away. But I just think they're fabulous.
Now, bearing in mind, you've got 6 carriages and the locomotive as well, so 7 different projects, really, for £24.99. Put it on the coffee table in the lounge, it'll look great. Put it on the windowsill in the lounge or in the kitchen. You could put lights around it if you want to as well. You could even have like a Halloween hunt for all the carriages.
Oh, no, yeah. And at night time, what I've got is a little set of those battery-operated tea lights.
Yes.
So I stick those behind them, just so there's like an airy glow.
Do you paint them before you put them together?
Yeah, so what I would recommend with those, because there's so many little details for each set of carriage, I would put them in a little envelope marked which one it is. Yep. So that you don't lose any of the elements when you're putting it together. But again, I would gesso them first and then do each one individually and paint them, but put them in a separate bag or whatever to do them, because otherwise you'll lose your bits.
Now, we don't want to lose your bits, do you? We do the gesso in white, and we do the gesso in black.
Yes.
So bearing in mind Halloween, I'd go for the black gesso. If you need that, that's on the website right now for you as well. So PI 3073, it's a great price for so many elements, and once you've made it, just bring it out every single year. It's going to make you smile. Great for a kid's bedroom as well. The whole family can get involved in decorating them and painting them. What sort of paints do you use on
I've
these?
used acrylic on those.
Okay.
Yeah, just so I've used That's Crafty multi-surface paints on those. So, you know, with the white, it really pops out with the colours, the oranges and the greens and purples particularly. Really fresh colours, especially for Halloween.
And you can make and sell?
Absolutely, yes. Just do not copy the template.
Exactly.
Yes. But no, fabulous, yeah. And you can separate the individual elements anyway, so because they work out just over £3 something each.
Yeah,
so,
it's
you know,
great.
it's just
I've just seen the
brilliant.
spook coming out of the funnel.
Have you just?
Yeah, just seen them.
I know, but there's so many different elements that you might miss, really, when you're putting it together. The little bubbles in the cauldron.
Love
little tags on the brew bottles.
It's Liz's favourite thing. It's one of my favourite things as well.
I
So if you
love
want the Halloween train, £24.99 is all it is today. And, you know, it'll take you not that long to finish each carriage, but you've got 7 in total, including the locomotive there. And what you put where is entirely up to you. They put the bat where you like, put the little black cat where you like as well. Frankenstein as the driver, I think, is genius.
It's just fabulous.
I wouldn't trust the witch. I'd put Frankenstein in the driver's seat.
Well, she's hammered.
She's out of it,
She's gone. I think,
she's gone.
Yeah, she's been having too many pumpkin punches, hasn't she?
She has. Yeah, one punch too much. Right, £24.99 for that. Now, we've also got Halloween gnomes. Now, these are actually... How many do you get in total of these?
5, I think, in that
5?
set. I think so. They're very fabulous.
OK, now you get 5 of the gnomes. And you can see they are just brilliant. They really are. You don't normally associate Halloween with gnomes. That's why I think it's so cool.
Yes,
because they're different. Yeah, you get 5 different gnomes in total. I did have the carrier sheet to look at. Oh, here it is. Found it. There we go. Take a little look at that. That's what you're going to get. And obviously, this comes with your MDF. So if you want to use it as a colouring guide, because they have been coloured professionally brilliantly on the packaging.
Aren't they gorgeous? Look at them.
Pumpkin gnome, devil gnome. You've got Come On In, I Don't Bite on one of them.
I love it. I love that pumpkin one at the bottom. I
The
think
mummy.
that one.
Look at the mummy gnome.
That pumpkin at the bottom one, I think, is my favourite, and the witch at the top that's got a special brew. So I think she's been dosing the other one. I think there's a bit of witch rivalry going on there, Dave.
Now, you get 5 of them, so you're looking at only £4 per gnome, which I think is exceptional value. And there's so many elements in them. Let me just lift them up so you can see. Every sheet, there's no wasted space on this MDF at all. Every single sheet is packed full. And you get a front and a back as well, which is always cool. Here we've got, again, that's the pumpkin one. So they really do make use of the MDF space really well, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And I'll show you how to put them together.
There's the
But
mummy
they're all,
one.
yeah, but they're all so easy. They're sort of like a layered effect. So there's a back portion and then there's the little bit that adds that 3D element to
Yeah,
it.
and they've even lasered the lines on like the bandages so you know where to paint and where not to paint. So it gives you kind of guidance as you're going along, but you can have so much fun with them. And because you get 5 separate ornaments, you can have them on the desks at work, have them on the bedside cabinets in the kids' room, have them dotted around the house. It's entirely up to you. But for £19.99, only £4 each. Now, the most popular at the moment is the Haunted House album. You can use it as a plaque, you can use it as a book front and book back, put sheets of paper in it, put plastic wallets in it if you want to, recipe ideas or photographs of the kids dressing up, maybe for trick or treat. Very busy for that. It's only £10.99. It's, remember, a blank canvas. So if you want to make this a different colour, if you're not into black, you'd rather do it in a dark grey or a dark blue or whatever you want to do, or purple and orange.
Oh, absolutely.
For Halloween,
oh,
it's good,
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
But look.
And purple and green.
Yeah. Do yellow for the windows and it looks as if the lights are on, or do it in an orange. It looks like it's candlelight. Makes it a bit more spooky.
Yeah, and if you want to draw a silhouette of somebody in a rocking chair.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, even spookier. And you do get the 3 jump rings as well. £10.99. That's our most popular item at the moment, JR3018. Now, we have also got a stencil that Liz has designed herself. And so often we do that, crafty bits that you've actually designed.
Yes, it's like the journal range. So this is sort of part of that. And it's a 2-part one, that. So the idea is that you've got your house that is at the back.
Yeah.
So you can stencil through that. And then the front bit is a cutaway part. So it gives you a layered sort of tunnel-type card, you know, like a 3D one. So I have done a little book.
I'll grab it.
Yeah, it's just right in the centre, that concertina one.
Oh,
it's a good job you're tall, isn't it?
hang on.
Oh.
That was close.
That was close. So there you go. So it's like it gives you that 3D element. And I've used some of the lovely crystal paste for the sky in the background.
Isn't that cool?
And then I've used my Journal It template set 8 that I showed previous in the year that are for the pages inside. So everything will mix and match as well.
There you go. So that's the 2 stencils. Also, you've got a couple of holes if you want to put a little jump ring through it to keep them together. So the tree goes first. The house goes behind it. It creates that really kind of spooky effect. £12.99 as well. And the gravestones are there. Yeah, you've got the gravestones and the crosses.
Yeah,
as well.
so you can do them as separate items as well. So you can stencil them as 2 separate pictures, whatever you want to decorate, but you can lay them on top of each other.
So £12.99 for both, only £6.50 each. IM3090. Now, everything else that's in the show, what Liz does is she works out a plan of how to decorate these things, and of course then she puts all the products that she's going to be using or that will work on this on the website as well for you. So we've got pent art products, we've got paints, we've got gesso, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
If you click Watch Live on our website and scroll down, you can see everything that we've got in the show. The texture paste is there. We've got the Pentart glue and varnishes, acrylic primer pastes as well, black and white gesso, both of them there for $13.98. So you get both for that price, which is really good. We've got some stamps as well.
Yeah.
Lots of different effects and lots of wonderful products from Pentart and various other brands as well. Have a little look through the website. If there's anything you want to see, maybe even see demoed, if we've got it in the studio, we'll show you.
Yes, yeah, we will, definitely.
Okay, so get interactive with us, message
Yes,
in.
yeah, please do. Yes, very
Can I also just say a big thank you to all of you that entered our Card Maker of the Year competition that we ran. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of entries came in. We were absolutely overwhelmed. We're still picking the winner at the moment, and we will announce the winner next Monday. Okay, so if you entered your cards, the standard was amazing. Next Monday, we announce the winner. Whether it's on TV or the website, we'll announce it next Monday. Not long to wait.
No.
Right,
Are we
what do you want
ready?
to do?
OK, so what I have done, well, Jill actually did it for me, thank you very much, out in the green room. We've got the blank base, so just remember the back cover will have the little rings to the right and the front cover will have them to the left. So when you're decorating it, just remember where your little holes are.
Okay.
So for this effect, I wanted to use some of the crackle paste. So this is the Daily Art transparent crackle paste. So we haven't shown this before. It's a 1 part, but it doesn't necessarily like a heat gun on it. So you've got to sort of
just naturally let it dry.
So we've done this earlier, but it's more or less dry now. So I've painted the base in this grey colour.
Yep.
So here is the crackle paste now dry. So I'll show you how I've applied it, just with a palette knife. and it's really thick and gungy. It's a bit like a Vaseline type.
Okay.
So some of the other crackle pastes are a bit more liquidy.
Yeah.
So this one, you can apply quite thickly for big fat cracks, or quite thin for very fine cracks.
Okay.
Yep. So the idea is, for this transparent one, you can actually put it over some of your imagery. So any of your scrapbook papers, if you wanted to add like a vintage crackle effect to it, this is the paste that you put on.
So it works on MDF, works on
Works
paper and
on,
cards.
yeah. So because it's transparent, obviously you need something underneath it for it to show through. But then, you put something over the top of it.
Now, this comes with the bitumen as well.
Yeah.
Tell me what bitumen is again, Ron.
I'm going to show you.
Okay.
Yeah, so bitumen is like, well, it's not proper bitumen, obviously, because that would be quite dangerous, wouldn't it? But it's like a liquid, water-based effect that will work over your crackle.
Okay.
So it adds that distressed vintage look.
So it sits in the cracks?
So it sits in your cracks,
Oh.
yes, yeah. So we've also got some wax paste as well that does the same effect. But I thought, for a haunted house, so I'm just going to leave that now and let that dry, and it'll hopefully be dry at the end of the show. So your bitumen...
And you get both the crackle and the bitumen for $9.99?
Yeah, if you can find it. So you need to give it a bit...
It's a liquid, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you need to give it a bit of a stir, and it's got like a sort of a tarry effect, tarry look to it.
You associate bitumen with like roofing, don't you, and things like that?
Yeah, like a tar, isn't it? So give it a bit of a stir. I've got all sorts of tissues and bits and pieces here. And it's got like a browny black colour to it. Now, what you need to do is apply it across all of your surface with a brush.
Yeah.
So I've got my grey multi-surface paint first. I've used my crackle paste over the top. And then I'm just doing a nice liberal coat of this bitumen.
And you gessoed underneath to start off with to kind of
Gessoed,
prime it. Yeah.
gessoed first to prime it, yeah, with a grey. So for my other ones, you can do a cream or a white, because obviously you want those cracks to show, but you also want your bottom layer to show. So, you know, any sort of rice paper, tissue paper, scrapbook paper, so we've got some scrapbook paper in the show, cover a piece of that. So if you've got, because what I was going to show you as well was going to do one of these haunted pictures, you know, like a ghost picture, but with crackle paste. Oh, I'm sliding away.
Oh, don't fall off.
Poor Leon. He has to manoeuvre me. It's really quite funny. I know, it's just comedy. He just has to wheel me in and wheel me out.
I think he enjoys it. He's smiling.
He does. He loves it. He loves it. I keep shouting out today, don't it, you're going to get leathered, because he keeps dropping things. Right, a moist tissue or a moist rag, something like that.
Yeah. Wet wipe.
A wet wipe. And wipe off the excess.
Oh, look.
Oh, look, yeah. So it gives you that really distressed, dirty look. But because you've got that, it's like your primer and your glaze all in one with this crackle paste. So just wipe it off. There we go.
So a wet wipe or something like that.
Wet wipe, and then you can see that now, yep. So as I'm wiping that away, you'll start to see, and if you can try and zoom in around that area there, if I move it down a little bit, you can see how fine, can you see how fine those cracks are?
Yeah. I mean, it's looking really spooky now, isn't it?
Yeah? So obviously, with that lighter grey and that bitumen over the top, it looks proper dirty house, doesn't it? Yeah.
Dirty house.
You dirty house. Dave's going to come home with me today because you want to see what it's like in my mad house, don't you?
I did wonder.
Yeah.
I said I'd like to be a fly on the wall in Liz's house. I bet it's a hoot.
Yeah. So if it's still a bit too messy, just go over with a nice wet wipe. So you can see now where it's picked up all those cracks.
It looks really cool.
Doesn't
really
it? It's a really lovely effect. So it is, you know, it's a really lovely product, is bitumen, but people don't always know how to use it, and it does go a long way.
So we use the gesso and then the crackle paint and the bitumen together for $9.99. You get both of them, which is amazing. I thought $9.99 each, but no.
No, it's a really good. And so don't forget, you need a base underneath it for the crackle to work properly.
Do you want a hand?
Yes, please. Thanks.
That's all right.
Thanks.
There you go.
Thanks, pal.
No problem.
So save the extra bits of the MDF because I cut them up and use them for my 3D layers.
There you go.
There you go. So there is my little house now, and then just with a pokey tool, I'll poke through my holes. But now what I've got are my lovely little features. So what I'm going to do, and these are how easy these pop out. So these things, keep them because they add a 3D element so you can layer them up. Yep, so all I'm going to do is just draw around that with my newly sharpened pencil. There we go. So that's that. I've got a nice orange multi-surface paint. Let's get a clean paintbrush.
Now, loads of you coming through for the haunted house. Now you've seen these techniques about how to decorate it, and what you need to decorate it is only $9.99. You're thinking, ooh, want some of that. Obviously, it doesn't include the gesso, so add gesso to your order.
And the Pent Art gesso will act as well as a texture paste. So for some of the stencils, I'll show you the technique of that. So it isn't just for your base layer. It's a very thick paste, the Pent Art one, so you can actually use it as a texture paste and a glue as well.
15% of the stock of the haunted house is gone, and this colour is from That's Crafty. What colour is this one?
This one's the orange.
Orange?
The orange, yeah. And I love, and it's the whole, I mean, there's 12 in the set of these paints, but I put them in a little tub, and they're really portable. They're like a mobile paint set, so I take them everywhere with me. I love them.
So a set of 12, you're looking at $34.99, and that colour is included in there.
Yes.
They're all acrylic paints, perfect for your MDF.
Yes,
Other things too.
Yes, and I'll show you how to mix the paints to create skin tones as well.
Got black, white, grey, brown in there as well.
Yeah, purple, green. There's a
blues.
teal, a turquoise, an ocean. Some really nice colours in there. So a bit of the multi-surface, that's Crafty glue. Multi-purpose glue. So you don't need a specialist wood glue either for this MDF.
Good.
So this is brilliant for practically
And even though you've put all that product on, the crackle, the paint and all of that, it will still stick. That glue will still stick to that surface, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Good.
So that's my little window. So what colour shall I paint that? What do you fancy, a purple or a green?
Yeah, purple.
Purple. Oh, yeah. Where did that voice come from?
What, my voice or your
Oh,
voice?
yeah, yours then.
Did I go high?
Yeah, you went, oh, yeah. So that's how easy.
That's my thinking tone.
Oh, okay. So that's how easy. You can just paint over that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick my window on, but then I'm going to show you the fine texture paste. Now, you've seen some texture paste. It's very nice and fine and smooth, and you can go through your stencil with it. Well, this texture paste, you need to put it in your basket.
Okay.
Because once you see it, you'll want it. You'll want it. It's brilliant. Okay, so where you can shove the window on, Dave. There you go. Glue's on. You shove the...
Shove it on.
Just shove it on. Let's just cut that. There you go. Put it where you want. Glue's underneath.
Thank you. I think I want it to go there.
Lovely. Going a bit rogue. Going a bit rogue there.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
My producer said that's a normal place to have a window, not that angle.
Exactly. Right. Are you watching? So this texture paste has little fine granules in it. So you can use it for things like snow effect,
Right.
grass, moss,
Perfect.
mould, whatever. So you can apply it with a brush or with a palette knife.
It's a big old tub.
It is a big old tub, but it's like your own grainy ice cream, but don't eat it, obviously, because it's texture paste. So what I'm going to do is just add...
Well, Kat, my producer, said it looks like a body scrub.
Yeah, it has got... No, because it's got, like, the fine grains in it. So it has got that sort of grainy, sandy texture. perfect for snow.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
perfect for your snow effect. So it dries white.
So not just for Halloween, but for
not
Christmas
just for Halloween,
projects,
but
yeah.
to add texture. So let me just add a little bit of spooky grain along there. Yep. So it'll stay that shape. It doesn't flatten. It doesn't self-level.
And when it dries, you can paint it.
And when it dries, so I'm going to blast it very quickly with a heat gun.
Okay. Now, it's $10.99 for your fine texture paste. Okay, normally texture pastes are quite smooth. This has got a kind of a grittiness to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, if you want that for your effective ice and snow and that sort of thing for your Christmas projects, but also it's great, you can paint it green so it looks mossy or algae if you want to. It's got a weight to it too.
No, I know, because it's got proper thickness to it. So that's why it keeps its weight.
Yep.
So you can mix it with the paint to start with, so you can mix it with a bit of colour. But I do it afterwards because I like to add a bit more texture to it.
Okay, $10.99 is all it is. DN3046, that's the fine texture paste there on the screen.
Yep.
Quarter of a litre of it for £10.99.
So get an old brush, and I'm going to use a bit of the green and a little bit of the brown.
Has that dried it already, that heat gun?
Well, it's surface dry at the top.
Okay, that's quick.
Oh no, we don't mess
hang
about.
about, do you?
We don't mess about. Okay. So I've got a scrubby brush there.
Is that in the acrylic pots again?
They're the little acrylic pots, yeah. So all I'm doing, I'm dib-dabbing, which is a technical term. Yep, so a bit of dib-dabbing. First of all, and I'm not pressing on hard because I still want that texture. And then I'm going to go in with a little bit of this dirty brown. Well, it's like a chocolate brown, actually, which is a really beautiful colour. So
and mix your greens as well, and then that gives a really kind of natural effect. It looks very
it's like moss, isn't
Yeah.
it, growing up? And because you've got that crackle underneath as well, you can create some fantastic texture to your works of art, because that's what these are, you know, with your MDF pieces. They're blank, so you can do what you want to them. But you see that crackle there as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to go in with a little bit of the wax in a
You'd
minute
never
as
know
well.
that was the original colour of that texture paste was white. You'd
Yeah.
never know.
You'd never know.
It's such a useful product to have.
And it's just lovely. It is my new go-to. Everything now that's anything that's got a bit of a landscape look or a house or anything with a building, it has moss growing up the side of it because I'm obsessed with it, or it's got a bit of snow. So it's the season to get this texture paste, absolutely.
Well, it's an all-year-round product, really, isn't it? But great for
Get
snow,
it
great for moss
in.
and algae, great
But,
for...
you know, and even if you do trains and, you know, like little miniature villages and stuff like
Yep.
that, your little miniature houses, perfect for your moss effect. So how cool
That
is
looks so
that?
real,
Doesn't it
doesn't
look cool? And it looks like the vine's holding up the window there,
Absolutely.
doesn't it?
Probably is.
It's lovely, isn't it?
The vine's probably stronger than the brickwork.
I love it. I love it. So then you've also got your little eaves, your Trevor Eaves. There are other actors available.
Shoestring.
Oh, I know. Do you remember that? Do you remember the music to it?
Anyone under the age of about 40 is probably going, what?
I was talking about Rosie and Jim before, and I just got a blank look. I used to live next to a canal, so I was convinced once I saw the actual Rosie and Jim barge.
You probably did.
Yeah. So again, I'm just using a little bit of the brown, and then I'm going to go in with a little bit of the white. So if you don't want to mix your colours, obviously don't contaminate your lids. Try and be a bit better than me with your dirty brushes. But I just use sometimes a bit of tin foil just to take some of the colour out. And then all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of the white over the top, just in little lines, so it looks a little bit like woodwork. Yeah.
That works.
It does work. Yeah. It's like I've done this before. And then a little bit of glue on the back. So these little eaves, there is a place for each of them.
They're all different sizes.
They're all different sizes, yeah. So if you're a little bit confused, just try them before you glue them. So that will go on the big one, just like that.
Although we're saying this is the front of a book, Halloween book, or the back of a Halloween book, it's a plaque. So if you don't want to use them for books and you're thinking, well, I wouldn't make it like that, I'd hang it on the wall. You can hang it on the wall.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Nothing's stopping you doing that.
It's fabulous. Right, so I'm going to do that in the brown, but then I'm going to go in with some of the wax paste. because we've not used that yet.
If you hang it up in like the kitchen window, then all the trick-or-treaters will know that you're up for Halloween.
Yeah, or if you turn all the lights out and go in the back room like we do, then they won't come to your door. It's like the cats go to the window when they ring the bell. Yeah, honestly, it's like we're 12. We go behind the curtain. We don't really have any kids in the street, to be honest. It's more like a retirement village down where we live.
Right.
Yeah, lots of old people. Because we're by the seaside, you see. You're the same, aren't you, Dave?
I am, yeah.
You're a bit one at youngest, will you, in your street?
Yes.
Yeah, just say yeah.
Well, maybe 10 years ago I'd have said yes, but
Yeah.
actually not now, no.
So this isn't a horseshoe. This is your little outer edge of your little whatever. So I'm going to do that in purple to match my window frames.
Who'd live in a house like that?
I would. I wouldn't stay overnight,
I imagine
though.
your house to be like that.
Oh, no. Yeah, it is, actually. It's a little bit, yeah, it is a bit.
I see.
Yeah, I've got a balcony that's, yeah, I'll put a few pumpkins hanging lanterns outside them and it won't look amiss out of a haunted house. It's a bit rickety-rackety.
It's got character.
It has got character. Yeah. It has.
I don't like new builds. I like old houses that are a little bit rickety.
Yeah, but I don't do attics and I really don't do cellars.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got a witch in my attic, in my dreams.
Right.
Apparently that's supposed to be your inner selfie witch. I don't know if people who read into dreams. But I don't do cellars at all.
Attics I'm okay with. Cellars maybe not.
Yeah, but no, I've got a witch in my attic, so every now and then she comes down and I have to say, no, get back upstairs. That is my head, sorry.
So do you decorate your house at Halloween?
No, but I will do.
Now?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. No, I do like Halloween. I do like making little bits and pieces for it. So
It's certainly more popular now in the UK than it's ever
Oh,
been.
no, definitely.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, definitely. And I do like watching some of these videos where you've got, like, people... They've done, like, the... where the person's floating up in the air because they've tied them to strings and that, and it looks like somebody's levitating, you know, from that Stranger Things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're not as good as that. I can just about put probably a sheet over it, cat or something with the eyes cut out of it. So now, this is the wax paste. So this is a beautiful product. Now, just be careful because it's petroleum-based and it smells of orange. It's like an orange oil in there. So don't lick your finger when you've used it. Please wash your hands properly or use a brush if you need to. But all I'm doing is a little tiny dab on my finger and then just very gently just rubbing over some of the...
And they do get a set of two. You get 1 jar of the gold and 1 jar of the silver, and a little bit really does go a long way.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I have done some little swatch boards for you of the different effects of that. Yeah, so the two at the bottom of the wax, but I've also done them on that crackle as well.
So this is the wax down here, there and there, on textured card. Yeah, ignore that for the moment.
Yeah.
We're talking about the wax down
Yeah,
here.
so that's just on black card, and then the top
It's on the
two,
crackle.
that's on black card, transparent crackle, and then just over the top. You see how big those cracks are on there?
I mean, it's like an animal skin as well.
Yeah, but it's got such a beautiful shine. So if you give it a bit of a... you see the shine on that? So
You've done this before.
Buff it. You can buff it with a little bit of tissue.
OK, $11.98 gets you silver and gold. For multiple uses. All the other things that are on these swatches we'll get to in a minute.
Yeah, so that can then be stuck on. So stick your door on first and then you can just knock the little frame around it. And also on the MDF little board here, there's a tiny little doorknob. So don't lose that, don't miss that out.
Nope.
So I'll paint that in a little bit. So then that just snaps over the top. But how fab are these bits and pieces? So you don't actually need all of them. You can use some of them inside your book as well, if you wanted to. You know, so you might only want 2 or 3 windows and then just carry on with it. How cool is that?
I love it. Well, that is our best-selling item so far in the show, the Haunted House. Remember, you're going to get the MDF plaques. basically the front of your haunted house book and the back, but if you want to use them separately as individual decorations, plaques and things like that, you can use them for whatever you want. But you are going to get the 3 rings that will link them together. And what you put in that book, whether it's a Halloween recipe book, whether it's a Halloween story book, whether it's photo albums, whatever you want to do with it, and you're going to have so much fun decorating them and painting them. The rule is with the MDF is obviously paint it with a primer first, whether it's a white primer, grey primer, black primer, probably grey or black for Halloween will be better. And then, of course, it keeps the wood from absorbing the paint too much. We have got black and white gesso on the show. Mix it together to make grey if you prefer that rather than black. Is that what you did?
I just used the grey from the multi-surface paints.
Okay.
Yeah, because I wanted the grey for the background, so we just painted everything in the end, yeah.
Okay,
so
but if you did want to mix the black and the grey gesso together to make grey, you could the black and the white together to make grey, you could do that. £13.96, there it is, QJ3060. It's £13.98, and you get 120 mil in each of them, so that's 240 mil in total for £13.98. Now, we've also got in the show today stencils. We love these stencils. There's a set of 4. They come in sets of 2, but we have got 2 sets of 2. So the first set of 2 is the crows.
Stone of crows.
The bats. Look at that.
A merger
What do
of
you call bats in a group? Is it a swarm? I wonder.
Don't know. Belfry of bats.
Swarm of bats must be.
Don't know.
So you've got the crows and you've got the bats.
A barm of bats.
Oh, colony, evidently.
Colony,
thank you.
Kat.
Colony of bats. £10.98. So basically £5.50 or £5.49 each, OK? NB 3005. I've got some finished things somewhere, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
Or you can call them a cauldron of bats as well.
Oh, gosh.
That's quite appropriate.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. Thank you.
There you go. And it tells you what I've used on the back.
OK, so this is the glazed paste, purple iridescent.
Give that a...
With the crow stencil.
Oh! Oh!
I know. I saw you put that on Facebook,
I did TikTok it as well. Yeah, I did on Facebook. Look at it.
So if you want the glazed paste, purple iridescent is what you need, if you like the look of that.
So those, they go on opaque, so they go on like a creamy white. You have to let them dry.
Yeah.
And then they will go that sort of transparent, glazed, translucent effect.
It's not gritty, but it is very, very shiny and smooth.
It's just beautiful. And that is the colour. That I've just smoothed that on, and it looks white, and you think, well, that's not worked. Let it dry, and it will dry that colour.
OK. Then, the bat stencil. Olive gold iridescent glazed paste, if what's what you've been using on this one.
Look at that. It's spectacular, isn't it?
Now, the olive and the purple come as a bundle, evidently.
Yes.
So if you fancy both of those, the purple and the olive together, they're available as a duo.
Beautiful.
Here they
Halloween colours. Look at them.
So the purple and the olive gold iridescent glazed paste, £11.98 for both of them. And the 2 new stencils, if you want those, they're working out at basically £5.49 each, I think it was.
They're gorgeous.
Now, the other 2 new ones, now this is Kat, my producer's favourite. She absolutely adores...
Look at that.
Hang on, where are we? Look at this. Now, cobwebs normally are pretty spooky, but this is... That could be anything. That could be lace. It could be a mandala. Look at that. So not just cobwebs, it's an all-year-round stencil, but then you've got your pumpkins as well. Oh, they're cute.
We love that.
We do. Now, what have I used here, or what has Liz used? The crystal paste gold is what we've used on the pumpkin stencil.
Oh, look at that.
Aren't they gorgeous? And then we've got the crystal paste silver for the lace stencil or the cobweb.
Look at that.
Could be either. Put a spider on that, it's a cobweb.
Yeah.
So stencils, first of all, they are AG3074, if you want the stencils, both of those, pumpkins and the lace.
Yep.
£10.98 for both of those. That's £5.49 each. And then the crystal pastes, do you get them both together?
Yep, silver and gold. Now, the thing with that is they go on transparent and dry more opaque, so opposite to the iridescent paste.
Perfect.
So you think, well, that's not worked either because it just goes on transparent. But once it dries, it's got that beautiful, beautiful
and they're really big jars
shimmer.
too. You get a lot in there. So £11.98 for both of those, silver and gold together. RC3079 is your product code if you want that today as well. So those stencils are flying. Thought they would do. And we've got... do you want to do the stamps as well? Let's do the stamps, and then we'll do another demo. So they're They're not done by you, these.
No, they're Melina Dahl ones, those, who's one of the designers for That's Crafty. She's a lovely Swedish lady.
The bat's got his...
Look at that, he's got his swimming trunks on.
Swimming trunks or pyjamas, one or the other.
His bathing bat.
And the boot is really cool
Yeah.
too. Look at the size of them,
Like
though.
the skull. We did say, you know, you're looking a bit peaky.
Batty about you. Boom. Spooky. 2 sizes of skull, 2 sizes of bat, and the spiders as well. That is set
lovely.
number 1.
Yep.
Now, that spider on top of that lace we showed you a few minutes ago would be great.
Yeah, but look at the next set. Then you've got a spider.
KE3059. The next set, sorry if you've got a spider phobia or whatever.
But she's got eyelashes.
A glamorous spider. Flutter her your eyelashes. There you go.
And those bats are lovely. I love those with the moon behind. And that bottom, that sort of crackle one there, that's like a bit like lightning. That's a really good background texture stamp generally, that one.
You could have
For,
that
like,
in the
your
window
wall.
of the haunted house, like a smashed window.
What a good idea. I'm going to do that. Oh, I didn't
Can have
even
that
think.
one.
Thanks for that, Dave. See? There's a reason I like working with you.
£15.99, AL3053, £15.99. You just found the reason. There you go.
Yeah, it's been long enough, hasn't it, really? Don't be so cheeky, Liz. Don't be cheeky. Cheeky, madam.
Right then.
OK, right then. So, let me find my stencil now. Oh,
Have I taken it?
Sake.
Which one are you looking for?
Any.
Do you want the...
I've got them.
Right.
I found them.
Found 'em,
See,
okay.
I was very good and organised. OK, so what I'm going to do is use... I'm going to use this lace one. So what I've already done, I've primed this black card. So it's just plain black card, but I've primed it with the black gesso first. Just so it means that your card won't buckle as much once you put your extra layer of paste on. So you can journal with that. So if you've got like a blank journal book, I always prime my pages first with the gesso and then I can do whatever on the top. So what I'm going to use is this, what shall I use? The crystal paste in the gold, I think. So again, apply it with a palette knife so it comes like it's sort of like a transparent gloopy glitter in there. So it's really quite thick.
Yeah. And it's a bit cloudy until it dries.
It is very cloudy, so you just think, well, that's not going to dry clear, but it absolutely does. And because it's like a glue, effectively, a glaze over it.
Well, glue very often goes on cloudy, like glossy accents.
Yeah. So just start at the top and then just work your way down. And if you need to have a little bit of paper tape or something just to hold it in place, you can do. So the glitter and the crystal is sort of encapsulated in that paste. So you can hear how thick it is as I'm putting it on. It's got like that crystally glitter grit to it. But because it's encapsulated in that paste, it will not shed.
No.
It won't shed.
And you get a lot in the pot as well.
Yes.
There's a lot in
Yeah. So obviously wipe any of the excess off. There we go. So just get all the little nooks and crannies, and then 1, 2, 3. Don't be messing. Lift it off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then just put that in a pot of water, or just use your.
Now, it looks
wet
amazing
wipe.
even now, and that's with it looking cloudy. When it's clear, that is going to be so vibrant.
Yeah, so I'm just I'll let that dry for now. I'll give it a bit of a blast.
You can force it if you want.
You can force it, but it's better to be left.
The drier it gets, the clearer it gets.
Yeah, and just another word of warning with the glazes and these, use a ventilated room.
Okay.
Because it is quite stinky
Okay.
as well. But we're in the studio and there's, you know, the aircon. Yeah, so, yeah, don't use it in an enclosed room because it can affect you.
I do love that stencil.
It's just beautiful, isn't
It's
it?
gorgeous, isn't it? It's our favourite in the studio. That
Is it your
stencil.
favourite?
Yeah.
Mine is the crows.
The what? The crows?
Stone the crows, yeah. So I've just give it a little bit of a blast, but I'll leave it and I'll show you in the second hour. But can you see?
So come back and see how wonderful that looks. It looks wonderful now, but it'll look even better when it's
yeah,
dry.
yeah, yeah.
When's your second show? 6?
It's at 6 o'clock, yeah.
6 o'clock,
Yeah,
okay.
6 o'clock.
Not
But
long to wait.
we've got plenty of time anyway, haven't we?
Yeah.
OK, right, so what I'm going to do now...
All right. Oh, 5 o'clock next show.
Oh, 5 o'clock, yeah. It was originally 6 o'clock, wasn't it?
That's right.
Right, so what I'm going to do now on the white card is use my 2-step stencil. So this is a spooky house. It's up to you which way you want to put it. And all I'm going to do is go through this with the black gesso. So I'm going to use the Pentart black gesso. There it is. With my palette knife again. So like I say, it's not just a base coat for your MDF or your whatever you're using it for. It will act, because see how thick that is?
Yeah.
It's pretty thick, isn't it? Pretty thick now. So again, very carefully go through this stencil. And because this stencil has been cut with that nice thick line, it gives you a outline in which to flood your paint inside, if you know what I mean. So a bit like, you know, your stained glass windows, that you have the outline. This paste will do that, so it just means that you can then fill inside the house with whatever colour you want.
Now, the primer paste comes with the white and the black together.
Yeah.
2 100ml bottles for £9.98.
Yep. And it can work as a glue as well.
Does it do the same job as a gesso then, primer?
Yeah, it is a gesso, but...
Just another name for it.
Yeah, but this Pentart one particularly is a very thick consistency.
Thicker than normal.
It is thicker than normal. So that's why you can use it as a texture paste as well, a stencil paste. So just wipe off any excess. I'm trying to be careful not to move my stencil. And then 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I know I've smudged a little bit there because I was a little bit too excited when I was taking the stencil.
Now, that looks very 3D to me. It's quite risen. Is it going to stay like that?
Yeah, yeah. So that's what I mean by that relief. The relief is that raised effect, like you get on a glass painting effect. So you can use that stencil actually on your plastics and your glass as well and go over
Love
it.
it. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to dry it very quickly with my heat gun. And then I can just cut that out and use... so what I did on the sample, I painted my black background with the silver crystal paste. So I had like a little shimmery sky in the background.
So you can actually put it on windows if you wanted to, could you? Or not? But it looks like leaded light.
Yeah. I mean, it won't... It'll scrape off because it's not a glass paint, effectively. But if you want that raised effect, I'd use it on some acetate.
Put it on acetate.
And then stick it on my window. So you get like
That's
that
a better
really
option,
nice...
probably,
Yeah. You get that really nice sort of 3D. But if you can see now, I've got an area that I can just paint in with my...
And it's got a frame now that will hold the paint.
So it's got so I've got a very sort of watery brush, but it just means I can go over the lines a little bit, and it just makes it really quick and easy to fill that space in.
And the paint you're using is the acrylic?
And this is the acrylic. That's crafty. So I often...
Out of the set of 12?
Yeah, this brush is too big. I often water my paint down as I'm doing the backgrounds. It just makes it go a bit further because I do like a watercolour effect. So what time is it now? We might just have time just really quickly to show you what I mean for this watercolour background that I've done for the bat card.
I don't know where this afternoon's gone. It's gone so quickly.
Oh, I know.
And Paula is waiting in the wings, brand new guest to HobbyMaker. Paula Milner's here.
I know, I'm going to steal some of
Crafty
those
lass.
things that she's got. Beautiful. She see how quickly that sort of works, then obviously my bat. But these are big shapes that you can actually cut out then and layer up. So I'm not bothered that I've gone over the line because I'm going to cut that bat out afterwards.
Okay.
Yep. And then obviously my little windows, I can use the yellow or I can use the orange. I'll show you the yellow because I've not done that one before. And then really quickly, I'll show you how I watercolour these paints. So always just use the lid, really. So just mix that with a little bit of the black.
Make it
so
a bit more sinister,
looks
not
like
too
a little
bright.
bit dirty. Yeah.
Dirty windows.
Yeah, dirty windows. You know where, yeah, saying, oh, look at her at number 4. She's got dirty windows, hasn't she? Yeah, so that you can just fill those in. But you can get different colours just by mixing your different paints. And then the second layer, what you do with that one is draw around it. So you get your card, draw around it with a pencil, and then actually cut that bit out with scissors or a knife.
Right.
So that's your layered look to it. Yeah, so I'll do that in the second show.
Okay.
But just really quickly, what I wanted to show you is just how easy it is to sort of watercolour these paints down. So it just makes them go a lot further.
So they're acrylic paints, but
so they're
you can water
acrylic
them
paints,
down.
so you can water them down. So what I always do, oh, I'm such a dirty crafter, I always get a wet brush first. I usually try and have it fairly clean. So a wet brush, and take the wet brush to the lid. So already that's a watered down paint. And then I'll get a little bit of that black and a little bit of the yellow because I want a nice skyey background. So a little bit of the black.
Interesting you use tin foil.
Oh, because if it's still wet, you can fold it up and it'll still be wet when you open it back up for later on.
Yeah. Pallets are hard.
Pallets, yes. Yep,
Tin
so
foil,
a
flexible.
lot of water now to that. So if I just add a little bit of this in the background, because it's watered down, those colours will mix like a watercolour paint, but dry permanently.
That looks like a spooky sky.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly. So if you go over that with some of your little bat stencil now, or a little yellow moon or something, and let me just dry it really quickly. Because it's watered down, it'll dry really quickly. Yep, and then if I just get this little moon stamp, it's like I've just moved in here, isn't it? Oh, honestly, I try to be tidy.
I'm the same. Whenever I do a show on my own, I just leave carnage.
Honestly, that is me.
Open packets and debris everywhere.
Oh, it's just horrid. So just a little bit of me. That always reminds me of Flash. Oh. Did it not, though, then?
Until you said it, I hadn't thought of it, but yeah, no, you...
Right, are we ready? So, 1, 2, 3, make sure my bats are going the right way. Don't mess about with it, just go down like that, and then lift it straight off.
There you go.
And then we've got a nice...
And that was in the stamp set with the spider and the spider's web?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, and I'm just going to go in with a little bit of that yellow, just into my moon. And there we have our little bat background. But that as a little card, I'm batty about you.
That is a really ominous sky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. That's what our sky around here looked like last night, yeah, and quite a bit of the day today too.
Yes.
Thank you, Liz.
Thank
You're back
you.
At
5.
5 o'clock, not
5,
6.
yeah.
We've had a bit of a jiggle around
Yes.
today. You've got a 2-hour special with Sheena at 6 because her car broke down earlier on, so we've had to rejig the day around a little bit. One thing that hasn't moved is the lovely Paula Milner, who's here for the very first time. The Crafty Lass is here. If you love flowers and crepe flowers, she's got a brand new book out. We've got it 2 weeks ahead of anybody else, signed as well. And we've got a bundle with the crepe paper. You're going to be amazed at what you can do with the book. And you'll meet the Crafty Lass after a short break. We'll see you at 5.
Yes, thank you.
See you in a minute. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new Cinch Stack Cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Yes, it is a brand new launch. It's a brand new guest to us at HobbyMaker as well. Paula and I have known each other for a good few years, haven't we?
Yeah, about 7 or 8 years.
We go back away. Paula is a really, really accomplished crafter. It's, you know, it's you through and through, isn't it? All sorts of crafts.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm the crafty lass.
Yeah. Now, you may know Paula from Instagram and Facebook and all the socials because she is the crafty lass there, and it's the first time we've had her here to HobbyMaker. We're so excited. And we are giving you, or thank you from us for giving us, the opportunity of giving you a book, brand new, ahead of launch. It doesn't officially get launched until the 17th of October. That book will show you how to make the most incredible, so realistic, these flowers.
Thank you.
They're amazing. They're amazing.
And they are simple to make.
They're simple to make with crepe paper. The quality of the crepe paper that we've got for you today, Paula has imported this from Italy. It's Italian crepe paper that's the finest quality, that makes the most realistic looking flowers. And it's a brand you've been working with for a long time, isn't it?
Yeah, the company that I work with, they, I mean, I've been ordering them for making paper flowers for quite a long time. So it's quite amazing to have my own the Crafty Lass bundles to allow people to make the flowers.
Now, in this book, there are 25 projects that you can make that go for tulips, daffodils, every type of flower you can think of. Some flowers, you can make them small, you can wear them like you are. You can make them big, have them as huge. You said to me that you could actually do a sunflower the size of me, you said earlier.
I have got a giant daisy that will appear later.
Oh. Wow,
I've got
huge.
a giant version.
So you can make literally any of these flowers, whatever size is right for you, for your occasion. Think about if you've got a wedding coming up or a special occasion where you're thinking about how much the flowers are going to be for that. You can make it yourself for a fraction of the cost. Now, we've got the book available on its own. All of them are going to be signed as well. You're getting this well over 2 weeks before it even hits the shelves anywhere else. It's in our warehouse, all signed by Paula, ready to go this afternoon. She's been signing them this afternoon. But the bundle, I think, that you're going to really want to go for, first of all, is going to give you everything you need to start to make the flowers, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got everything that you need to get going.
OK, so this is the bundle we've got here in this crate. So you're going to get the book. You've got 7 rolls of your crepe paper. Now, if I just take one of these rolls out for a second, let me just show you this. Obviously, you need to feel this to appreciate it. This is a very heavy-duty crepe paper.
Yeah, so it's 180-gram crepe paper. So we've got a couple of different varieties coming up later, but this one I feel like is what is used throughout most of the projects.
Right. So this is 1.5 metres long by 0.5 metre across. So that's a lot of crepe paper, and you're going to get 7 rolls. With the book, you're also going to get yellow, red, orange, blue, green, purple, and that pink as well. I'll get them all out for you in a bit. But this is a huge amount of crepe paper.
Yeah, it is literally called Rainbow Bright. Rainbow, all the different colours of the rainbow to get you going. And then obviously, as you're about to show, it includes the crepe tape and some stem wire. So sort of like basics of floristry, paper floristry.
So you're going to get your tape. You're also going to get your florist's canes as well to make your flowers as tall or as short as you want them to be. You get loads of them in there. I don't know how many you get in there, but there's a lot.
It's a lot.
There's a lot in there. So everything you need to make the most amazing flowers. It is the book, though, that's going to be your Bible. It's the book that's going to show you the techniques, how to make the petals, how to make the leaves, how to make totally believable flowers. If I just hold this up to the camera. This one's yet to be signed, but yours will be signed. You get 50 pieces of floristry white. You can make all these flowers here. Roses, sunflowers, poppies, peonies, lilies.
And there's also quite some festive ones as well. So there's poinsettias and holly as well.
Excellent. And anyone can do this?
Honestly, so the way I've designed it is genuinely approachable, achievable projects that anyone could pick up and give it a go.
So what would you need? You'd need scissors, you'd need a glue gun?
Yes, you'd need paper scissors.
Right.
You'd need, ideally, a glue gun. Some of the projects don't even require a glue gun. They just require the, what I call magic floral tape.
Right.
And yeah, as I say, there's a variety within there. So obviously we've got the crepe paper. There are also projects that use card and simple papers.
Okay.
But all the instructions are there as a guide. They give you some measurements, but as you said, you could make them smaller, you could make them bigger, however you want to. It's just to give you the inspiration and the techniques that you require to get going.
How long have you been working on this book?
It is quite a long time, yeah. So it was August of last year that I first started. And
wow.
Yeah, so in the book, I shared a stat actually on Instagram this week. So for the book, it's 4,600 petals that I had to hand cut.
Wow, okay.
All the blooms.
Unbelievable. Now look at that carnation. I'm sorry, that just looks like a real flower. They all look like real flowers. It's going to be fun to do. I presume if you wanted to, you could make and sell, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I guess so. I've never been asked that before, the angel policy of it. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. As long as you obviously don't reproduce the instructions within the book
exactly.
and you sell the actual flowers, then I can't see why not.
So you've got holly in here as well. You've got foliage in here too for your leaves and so on. It's a big book, and it's here today being launched. The launch date, when it hits the shelf, is the 17th of October. Today, you can get this. We'll ship it straight away. It's in our warehouse just next door here. It will be on its way straight away. You'll get it before anybody else. And you're going to get all 7 rolls of that luxury crepe paper with the tape and, of course, the floristry wire as well, for £44.99 today.
That feels a lot of money, doesn't it? It's good.
I was going to ask you how many flowers you can make with that crepe paper, but it depends on how big the flowers are.
It depends how big the flowers are, but you're going to be able to get a lot. I mean, you'll see, I'm going to do some demonstrating, and I'll show how to make a rose, and that will be just a couple of long strips. So, yeah, I mean, we could do the maths, but it's quite a lot.
Can I just ask a favour?
Yeah.
Can you hold one end of this?
Yeah.
I just want to show everybody.
Okay.
Sorry, Adam. I just want to show everybody.
So I hide behind it. There we go.
Crepe paper there is on a roll. Seeing it in a roll.
Here we go. What?
Seeing it on a roll doesn't
so
get
much
across.
of it.
Look, you've got 7 rolls this length.
That is a lot of paper, isn't it? I reckon you'd make a lot of flowers with one roll.
1.5 metres.
If I keep going, I feel like I need to go this way.
Don't fall off.
No, I won't.
Look, 1.5 metres. This is like a red carpet. We pulled the red carpet out to welcome you to HobbyMaker. That's what we've done.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is half
I love
a metre
that.
wide
I've never rolled one out. That's a lot of
by
paper.
1.5 metres.
Amazing. I'm glad you did that. That was fun.
And the company that you work with as well,
Yeah.
they never did bundles before, did they?
No, so they currently do sell individual rolls of paper.
Yep.
But actually, it made sense to do bundles. It gives people the opportunity to be guided as to what colours might work for what projects, and it gives actually a little bit of a discount on the actual groupings themselves.
Sure.
So yeah, so that's why it's been a good project to work together.
Now, this is a brand new launch. We've never had Paula on air before, so we don't know, we never know, how popular something's going to be. Before we've even shown you any demonstration, 20% of the stock has gone off the bundle. We said to Paula today, it's going to fly, everyone's going to love it, because the crepe paper is luxurious. I've never felt crepe paper like it, I really haven't.
Yeah.
But look at how these look. Look at how realistic these sunflowers are. You can make sunflowers like this for your home, for your office. They're just glorious, they really are. And there's 25 projects for different flowers for different times of the year. You can make huge daisies, you can make small little lapel flowers. Like you're wearing a corsage, so maybe for weddings that are coming up.
Yeah, so actually, I was going to say, perfect for events, because the risk with an event like a wedding or a big celebration is you don't know what the weather's going to do, your flowers might die in the heat.
Well, my wedding was on New Year's Eve a few years ago now. I had Christmas roses, because it was Christmas time, and they lasted 2 hours. So I got married with dead roses on the lapel.
You could do like a table decor, and you could have like a little flower tucked in a napkin or something, and they will be perfect all day.
Yep.
And you get to keep them after.
Absolutely.
And reuse them as well.
Just look, I feel like I'm in a florist at the moment. Just look at this. There's no fragrance. You've got no worries about pollen. You've no worries about water or anything like that. You can't take live flowers into hospitals. You're not allowed to. Or even care homes, I think. A lot of them have said no to that too. These are artificial, but you've made them. What a skill to have. And this book from Paula is going to give you the skill and the know-how. What to cut, what shape to cut, what size to cut. And basically all your, I say recipes, all your projects in here are adaptable. You can make them bigger, you can make them smaller.
It does feel exactly like a recipe, actually. You've got the right ingredients. As long as you've got the right ingredients and you've got the method, you'll be able to produce, you know, whatever you would like. You can do whatever you like.
And you've brilliantly photographed it. It's all step by step. So there's no trial and error. Oh, what do I do here? What do I do there?
Yeah, it was really important to me to make sure that there was a lot of photography, because some people obviously work well with reading the instructions to understand. Some people obviously are visual learners, aren't they?
I'm a picture person.
Yeah. So hopefully the combination of the two together will really give that clear guidance for every project.
Okay, now we have got other rolls of crepe paper bundles coming up in different colourways. They're all on the website if you want to shop ahead. So we'll get to those a little bit later on. More floristry wire and more floristry tape available as well. But we have also got the book on its own. So if you're thinking, OK, I don't necessarily want to go for the big bundle, I want to choose my own colours, fair enough, we've got lots of other crepe paper in the show, different weights of crepe paper as well.
Yeah.
25 projects, exactly the same book, will be signed by Paula. I know you've got a massive following on socials. Thousands and thousands of people follow the crafty lass. I know Julie, who works upstairs, who you often see on air, she's a big follower of yours as well.
Oh, lovely.
She watches you. And she was so excited you were coming. $16.99. $16.99, and it's going to be a signed edition. You're getting it at least 2 weeks, actually more than 2 weeks ahead of release. It's in our warehouse, signed. You've done the signing this afternoon for us.
There.
You sat there for hours doing it. WVMD28. But yeah, not just crepe paper, but also out of paper and card. You can make 25 different flowers in different sizes. You choose how big or small they are. You choose whether you make wonderful floral arrangements with them, whether you're just having single stems, making bouquets.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? It's up to the interpretation of the crafter. If they want to make a long garland, or they just want to make a little, as you say, a little posy. I think the benefit of this is it gives you the full guide, but you could, in theory, use the techniques within the book to make it out of any paper.
Yeah.
Why not get upcycling? You know, you can do anything you like with the instructions.
Exactly. Well, the big bundle to start off with, where you've got all the crepe paper you need to get started, is flying. The book on its own is flying as well. £16.99. Hello to Elaine in South Yorkshire, just checked out. Alison in Warwickshire, Lisa in Suffolk. If you've loved the idea of making your own paper flowers but don't know where to start, this is like probably, I don't know, 10 evening classes in one book.
Yeah, I mean, I think the paper flower market, as I call it, like, it really does have, like, its place in the crafting world. You've got a lot of books out there and guidance, more aimed at, like, children, like, it's very, very simple. And then you also have floristry art, where you might spend, I don't know, 3 days making a stem. Now, obviously, it's beautiful. I've got hats off to those people that do that. Yeah. It's amazing. They look real. Now, obviously, I would like to think these still look real, but the whole point is they've got to be achievable. You've got to feel like you're actually being able to do these quite quickly, and you'll see how quickly we'll make a rose and a daffodil demonstrations.
And also think about, very often you associate flower making maybe with expensive machines, or you think about cutting machines, you think about dyes that are needed to get the petals right. All you need with this is basically a glue gun for speed and a pair of scissors, paper scissors. That's all you need, and some paper or crepe paper, and you're away. And just look again at the display we've got here. I'm in awe of these.
I mean, it's lovely to see them all together.
I didn't see these until the last hour when you came in to set them up. I was doing the show with Liz, going, wow, look at these daffodils, they look so real.
Yeah, and peonies and anemones, echinacea, and you know.
Poinsettia. Look at the poinsettia there. That as a centrepiece in your Christmas table, that would be amazing. That will cost a fortune to buy. You can make it with the crepe paper. Look at it. Totally believable. Now, Mark, who of course is one of the guest designers on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, Silver Design. Yeah, lovely.
No, not that Mark.
Oh.
I don't think it's, no, it's another Mark.
Another Mark.
Mark says, hi, Paula and Dave. As a horticulturalist, I'm absolutely mesmerised by the realism of those flowers. Congratulations, Jewellery Maker Mark. And I've seen pictures, Mark, of your garden. You are
Thank you so much.
The best. Can you come round to mine one day, please? Please. Yeah, thank you for that. That means a lot. So.
And I did take a lot of inspiration from real flowers, because obviously I've done paper flower making for years, but I hadn't necessarily, when I started working on the book, made every single variety. So I had to really think about how to make them realistic, look at the real flowers, how can they be interpreted into paper forms. So yeah, I did study from my garden and the real flowers.
I think the crepe paper, especially the quality crepe paper from Italy that we got here today, really helps with that realism as well. I'm just stood next to these sunflowers and I'm just in awe of them. I mean, look at all of these. All the techniques are literally adaptable to whatever size of flower you want to make. I know it's taking it to the extreme, but if you look over in the corner there, just next to our Dreamies bag on the shelf.
Do you want me to grab it? I'll grab it. I'll bring it.
Okay.
I'll bring it.
Look,
I can hide behind it.
This is how far you can take this. All the techniques in there. Look. Doesn't that make you smile?
It's quite funny. My children thought I was hilarious making a giant daisy, but why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
I mean, that's the daisy as on the front of the book. But why not adapt the sizes and go for it out of paper and card, that is?
Yeah, literally, yeah. Photocopy paper and card.
I mean, maybe you do fundraising for, like, charities.
Yeah, absolutely.
The daisy is the theme of the charity or the icon of the... Then that could be maybe at a coffee morning or something.
I have to say thanks to my husband for making the stem. I have to say that. I'll pop it back.
Now, 35% of the bundle is gone. Let me just show you, in case you're wondering about the colours, what colours you're going to get in the bundle, because this has been hand-selected by Paula for us. This isn't going to fall over. You get the book, you get 2 rolls of your floristry tape, you get 50 of your floristry wires, and then you get all these colours in here as well. Obviously, you've got green for your leaves. You can see the colours there, can't you? But I'll just show them to you live. You get the blue, you get the yellow, you get the orange, you get the purple, and you get that beautiful pink as well. They're all 1.5 metres long by half a metre wide, and you get 7 rolls. That's a lot of crepe paper. That's a lot of flower making. And you get, of course, a personally signed copy of the book that's not even due for release until the 17th of October. You've got it before anybody else, and it will be signed personally by Paula, the crafty lass, as well. Right, Paula, I know you want to show us how to do a rose first or something, is that right?
Yeah, I'm going to do a rose. I'm itching to get crafting, so I thought I'd come over here. I've got a roll of exactly the crepe paper here. This is actually from the Rosy Posy bundle.
Right.
And I'm going to use just my ruler as a guide to cut a 5cm strip. As I say, you could sit and draw a line if you wanted to, but it just needs to be approximate. So I'm just going to go up the crepe. Now it's really important, actually. I'm going to cut a little bit off so you have a feel of that. I know you've felt the rolls, but stretch it out for me.
Okay.
So you can feel how it can mould and how it can stretch.
Oh, wow.
You really can get the moldability.
Now, letter quality crepe wouldn't be able to do that. It would just rip and tear. It almost doubles in size, and it almost looks like a petal when you tease it open.
Exactly that. So I tend to use just, I cut one of the rectangles at the right size.
Yep.
And obviously the exact measurements are listed within the book, but I'm going to cut a few rectangles just to give you an idea of how I would do it. And it's really important as well to note the grain of the crepe paper. So if you were to try and stretch it this way, the other way, where the grain is sort of going across, it doesn't move at all.
No.
So it's really important when you cut and follow the direction of the grain that's listed in the book.
Makes sense.
So you can see how easy that's going to mould. Now, with a rose, you actually take your rectangles, and I always think using a rectangle to start with is really good because you've got the measurements approximately, and it's just the shape you're going to need to cut into. If you try to freehand cut the petals, you've got no guidance as to, you know, you'd have to constantly stop and measure. Whereas if you use something like a rectangle, you've got that visually. And we're actually going to cut little hearts for the petals.
Oh, okay.
So I leave a little bit of a gap at the bottom.
So are you doing an open rose or a rose bud?
No, I'm going to do an open rose, like a blossoming rose. Okay. So leave a little bit of gap at the bottom. That's going to be where we're going to attach onto our stem. And I'm going to cut upwards and round to the top. And I say I'm cutting a couple at a time. And it doesn't need to be a perfect heart, but you know, that sort of approximate shape. There. And that's what we're going to do for all the petals. I have pre-prepared some earlier, but that's exactly the same for all of them. There's going to be 6 slightly smaller and 8 slightly larger.
Great thing to do maybe on a lap tray of an evening, sat in front of the fire, watching the telly.
Yeah, it's a great one for activity, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
The very centre of the rose, we're going to start with a rectangle. And I'm going to just, I don't know if there's a technical crafting term here, make a wiggly edge.
Right.
I don't know if that's technical. And that's just to give it a little bit of natural look.
Could you move it to your right just a little bit?
This way? There we go. Oh, yeah, I can see now.
Yep.
So I've just taken the rectangle and I've just given it that wiggly edge. And as I say, the benefit of this floristry crepe being able to stretch and mould, I'm going to just gently tease periodically across that shape.
It's very satisfying.
Yeah, it is. It's really calming. So you can see there, you've already got a little bit of texture going on that top of the rose centre.
Yeah.
Now, we've got this stem wire that comes with the bundle. I'm actually just going to cut that in half because I don't think I need a full stem rose today. That's just using ordinary wire cutters.
And you get 50 of those, so if you cut them in half, that's going to be 100.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're going to put them into a vase, unless you really want different heights, you could easily put something in the vase, like recycling or anything that you want to just prop them up. So you don't need always to use the full length of the stem. So to attach the stem wire to the centre of the rose, you're going to use, well, I tend to use the crepe tape. The benefit of this is when you roll it out, it doesn't feel sticky. It feels quite an unusual texture, to be honest.
It's proper floristry tape, though, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But when you actually pull it apart, it's quite clever. There's actually glue like trapped within inside it, and cake people use it as well, don't they? Cake decorators, that kind of thing. But it's quite magic, and you have to make sure you pull it taut to release that glue. And we're going to take our stem wire and pop the wire just inside the rectangle that we've cut, and I'm just going to gently roll that up.
Yeah.
And this is going to form, as I say, the centre of our rose. And then I'm going to use the crepe tape. Now, I'd use a good, decent amount to start with because you want to make sure that you've got something really secure.
You can tear the tape with your fingers.
You can tear the tape, yeah, or you could cut it if you prefer. I just tend to tear it. And then you're going to wrap that crepe tape around. Make sure to pull it to release the glue. And I tend to work down on a diagonal.
Right.
So I'm just sort of wrapping it downwards on this diagonal tangent, and then you're going to want to put some onto your stem wire. That will just give you like a nice sort of solid base, and you can see there's a little bit of the paper showing. For extra security, I might do a second bit. You'll know though if it feels loose. You know,
okay. Yep.
You'll know if it's not secure. Just give it a little wiggle to check. But you can see that's already the centre of the rose.
Right.
Now, here's the hearts that I pre-cut earlier. So this sort of bit of flat heart, it just looks like a heart, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
But if you use your thumbs and just gently push into the centre of the petal. It already has got that sort of natural rose petal look, hasn't it?
Like a dish sort of shape.
Yeah, and that's the benefit of using floristry crepe over normal crepe paper, because it's going to hold that shape. It's never going to change.
Right.
Now, if you wanted to, you could take something like a pencil, but you could gently tease out the tops of the
I really must stress the quality of this crepe. I've never felt crepe paper like it, and with its heritage from Italy, I can see it's
It is genuinely really good quality. So you're going to repeat that process, and you're going to sort of add them onto your centre of your rose.
Right.
And it's just a case of, I tend to have a little stash of pre-torn bits of tape. No right or wrong as to how much. You'll see as you go along. Mm-hmm. But essentially, I've got one petal on there. I'm going to do exactly the same with another bit of the tape, going downwards again, just to make sure that's attached.
And just keep on going and adding.
Just keep on going.
And you're happy with the way it looks?
Absolutely. And you could actually do the pencil tweaking if you wanted, or whatever you wanted to use, afterwards, you know, because once they're attached. But you'll quickly see how quickly, I've said quickly a lot, it's quick, how effectively you're starting to make your rose.
There's no mistaking that that's a rosebud already.
And yeah, and we'll say that you just sort of keep going. I'm going to leave the pencil bit for now. I'm just going to keep working my way around.
Did you say you do the rose petals in different sizes? Or?
So in the book, yeah, it's listed as 6, what I would class as the smaller ones, and then there's 8 of the larger ones. But to be honest, I mean, you could start and stop. There already, you've got like a rosebud there.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
If you wanted to actually just leave it at that and have a mixture.
Well, I think it looks good, like you say, having a mixture of some that are buds, some that are halfway open, some that are fully open, like a proper bouquet
like a bouquet of roses.
Yeah.
And that's thing. And obviously you could use multiple tones.
Yeah.
You don't actually have to put all the petals as the same colour. You could mix and match, have different pinks. I've had workshops where people have made every petal a different colour.
Now, the Rosy Posy bundle, which is what that colour is taken from, as the name suggests, is predominantly different shades of pink. Now, I don't think many flowers are all the same colour. There are different shades of green in the foliage, there's different shades of pink and red, maybe in the colouring of the petals. So if you're inspired by what you've just seen with Paula there, take a little look at this. Look at this. This is, again, 150 centimetres long, 1.5 metres by 0.5 metre wide, and you've got 7 rolls of it in deep burgundy, different shades of red. This is your 180 gram crepe paper.
Yeah, which is what I'm using now.
So that's the heaviest, yeah?
Yeah, it's the heaviest weight, yeah.
Beautiful.
It gives sort of really good structure to petals. It's really good for things like providing texture as well, so on things like the poinsettia and the clematis, where it needs that direction of the grain.
Sure.
Really holds the shape, and good for roses.
And also, these would be a great one to go for poinsettias, with the reds in there, of course, as well. Now, this is pretty exclusive. It's only because Paula asked for it that the company who Paula deals with have done bundles. They've never done bundles before, but this has made them start to think maybe we should. And they've done bundles for us today. So if you love your shades of pink and red, $24.99 is a very, very good price for 7 rolls of 1.5 metres long by 0.5 metre wide. We actually opened one up on the show for you at the beginning of the show. It's £3.57 a roll.
That's
wow.
Good. It's good value, isn't it?
That is amazing. £3.57 for 1.5 metres in length, 0.5 metre in width. Think about how many flowers you can make out of this. Maybe this is the one that you want to go for and treat yourself to the book. Maybe this is going to be the colour of your book, of your wedding. Maybe it's going to be possibly the colour scheme to a party. Maybe you're just like Debbie Moore and pink is your thing. Then here you go, because you've got every shade of pink and red that you can imagine in there. This is the Rosy Posy, okay? And it's PGWA 45, $24.99. Now, we do have 2 other 180 GSM bundles as well. This one, if you are a more pastel person, again, look at these colours. Same GSM, same length. Each roll is 1.5 metres long by 0.5 metre wide. If you're loving pastels, you could do roses in this, obviously. Do any flower in these.
Yeah, absolutely. And don't forget, we were saying about different things like weddings. Your first wedding anniversary is paper.
Yes.
So you could always make something lovely for your paper anniversary.
Yes. $24.99. Are you a pastel fan? You've got cream, you've got a lovely light peach, you've got a very light lilac, soft pink, lavender, that beautiful kind of powder blue there as well. 7 rolls. Again, it's working out to, was it £3? Was it £3.49 a roll? £3.57. £3.57 a roll, each of them 1.5 metres long by 0.5 metre wide. That's $24.99, SXWA 43. And remember, 1 P&P for the whole day of just £4.95. Then we've got your Sunrise. Now, this is the last one in the 180. Is it 180 GSM? Is it GSM? You still call crepe paper GSM? Okay. So,
grams. It just lists as grams, 180 grams.
180 grams. Okay, now this one's your Sunrise. Now, if you're going to go for lots of sunflowers, lots of bright, cheerful, vibrant colours, tulips, daffodils, of course, as well, all those colours are in here. The daffodils look so believable, Paula. Really
I'm going to demo the daffodil, so...
Brilliant. Yellow roses represent friendship?
They do, yellow roses particularly.
So, if you love your yellows, and I must admit yellow is my favourite colour, because it reminds me of sunshine. Your daisy, of course, as well. Perfect. So if you love your daisies, your sunflowers, your daffodils and your... Dandelions and tulips, this is the one to go for. $24.99. Again, same deal, just £3.57 a roll, I think. £3.57 a roll, JFWA 24. Now, we will do the others while we're here, OK? So the next ones we're going to show you are slightly lighter. They're 90 grams, so they're basically half the weight of this, and of course the price will reflect that as well. But it's still the luxury. What's the company you deal with?
It's called Floristry Warehouse.
Floristry Warehouse, and they're pretty well known for in the is it the floristry world?
They're a floristry supplier, so they do floristry supplies and the crepe paper, so they import from Italy. I've been working with them or ordering from them for a little while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the next then is 90 grams, so still a gorgeous quality crepe paper. This is your Lush Blush. This one?
I think so. I'm going to have to remember all the different colour combinations.
My producer's kind of making sure the colours are right. Okay.
Yeah.
Is the length the same on these? It is, isn't it? We'll double check. But I'm pretty sure you've still got 1.5 metres by 0.5 metre in width.
It's a lot of paper in it.
Yeah. But of course, a lighter gram. So it's exactly the same. You've got 2 shades of deep, rich red. You've got 2 shades of lighter and darker purple. A cream in there as well. You've got a beautiful blue too. So if you love your reds and your purples...
They're perfect for the anemones. I don't know if you want to see the actual flowers that go with it. That'd be nice for you to see. See the blues and the pinks.
There we go. So if you love your anemones and you love this colour palette in your hallway, in your lounge, where are they going to go? In the middle of a dining table that look amazing? On a windowsill so inviting, or on a window ledge. But yeah, they're never going to need watering. They're never going to need replacing. We had some lovely flowers given to us when friends visited a couple of weekends ago, and they were lovely for about a week, and then they just and it was awful having to throw them away.
Have to throw them away, yeah.
If you've got these, they look so real and they look great. Okay, next one is the Sunny Days, which is this one. There we go. Look at this vibrancy. So you've got brown and green, then you've got all the shades of yellow. I'll show you the kind of cut colour. You can probably see it easier there, the side. So look at that beautiful orange. Brown is in there for the middle of the sunflowers, if that's your #1 favourite flower to make. And again, you can make a sunflower as big as that daisy that Paula showed us earlier on.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? And it's achievable. You can make them as small as you like, little tiny lapel sunflowers, or massive ones like behind Paula here. But this is what you'd need if you want the sunflowers. Again, 90-gram crepe paper. Crepe paper is a bit like the world of cardstock. There's budget cardstock and there's top quality cardstock. And the difference between the two is huge. And the same with crepe paper.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is the top of the tree.
Yeah. Well, I think so.
So this one's $15.99 and it's SPWA 81. SPWA 81. Now, Sherbet Meadow. Yeah.
You're getting there.
I'll get a lottery ticket on the way home. Now, here we go. You've got, again, a great price on this. More kind of pastel colours here. You've got peaches and beautiful different shades of peach, different shades of pink, probably 3 different shades of pink, a lovely soft yellow as well. $15.99 for that selection. SCWA 32. And remember, if you've bought something from us today already, you paid your 1 P&P of $4.95. So you can have as many of these as you like. There'll be no more P&P for you to pay. Last one. is Summer Breeze.
Yeah, that looks right.
Which is this one. So there you've got your bright fuchsia. I'm on the step. You've got the denim blue. Again, different shades of pink you've got there as well. Light grey. So all of these are just £15.99. £15.99 for 90 gram, and there's 7 rolls. Each of them 1.5 metres long by ½ metre wide. So pick your favourite colours, pick your favourite weights, but remember, it's all about this book today. The book and the bundle that Paul has put together is phenomenal value. This is ahead of the launch. This is launching across the UK on the 17th of October. We have all the copies signed by Paula here in the building. Half the stock of the bundle has gone. And that's not counting Sharon, Lindsay in Oxfordshire, Valerie in Hampshire, Angela in Lancashire. If you've been, I don't know, in awe of paper flowers or crepe paper flowers, think, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do it. I'd save myself a fortune in fresh cut flower buying. You can learn it. You can learn it step by step. Every single picture in this book is step by step. Just like with Sandra and Santangle, it takes it step by step. So you can make, not just roses, not just daisies, but you can make sunflowers, peonies, carnations, you name it. There's 25 different flowers in here that you can make following the step-by-step photographs and the easy-to-follow printed instructions as well. $44.99 is all this is, and you're going to get 7 rolls of the heavier weight crepe, okay? In blue, green, red, yellow, orange, purple, and also your pink as well. That should be $24.99 on its own. In the bundle, you're also going to get 50 of your floristry wires. You're going to get 2 rolls of your floristry tape as well. And you're going to get the book today, which you're getting at least 2 weeks before anybody else. Think of the number of petals and flowers you can make with this. It's difficult to say how many flowers you can make because it depends on how big the petals are that you choose to make. If you want to make diddy ones, you'll get loads. If you make huge ones, you'll get less, obviously. But the book is easy to follow.
Absolutely, yeah. And as I say about making them quickly, this isn't one I made earlier. This is the one that I cut in the show.
In the show?
Just now. And I've got the last petal to attach. Okay. So I just thought it would be nice for you to actually see me attach the final one.
Absolutely.
So once you've got all your petals done, and I've done that exactly in the same way, 1 little bit of tape per petal. I would highly recommend using 1 bit of tape per petal. I have had people in workshops before where I think, oh no, I'll try and get 2 or 3 in at a time. But you need the adherence of the tape, of the glue, to make sure everything's stuck together. It's worth noting that if this isn't your thing, you could use a hot glue gun to attach your petals.
Oh, okay. Right.
If that's what you feel more comfortable. Once you've got all your petals attached, you just cover the whole stem.
And the crepe will withstand a hot glue gun? No problem.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's perfect with a hot glue gun. And then
look at that rose.
You've got your rose.
Now, just a single red rose in a beautiful domed glass a la Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how cool would that be?
Yeah, perfect. There you go. You can have it, Dave.
Thanks a lot. But just look at it. It's so believably real. And it's just a case of literally cutting a heart shape, teasing it with your fingers because the crepe obviously expands. And it's incredibly strong, that crepe paper as well. And that's going to be a rose in maybe a dozen of them in a vase for years and years and years to come. Chrissy in Essex. Hi, Chrissy. The flowers are just beautiful. Thank you. Can you advise which flowers need the heavier weight paper and which the light?
Yes, absolutely. Being absolutely honest, what I've said in the book is realistically you could, in theory, use either or. If you just prefer the colours that are in the lighter weight ones, you can go for it with any of them.
Yeah.
But the ones that need more structure, more moulding, like the rose petals and the lilies, things that need texture, like the poinsettia, definitely the heavier weight I'd recommend.
Right.
The petals on the sunflower that are quite feathery light.
Yeah.
And the peonies that are very full of ruffles, I've used the lightweight, just because it's got that more naturally translucent feel to them. But really, I can say that you could be a bit trial and error.
Yeah. I mean, normally, you buy a die to cut out a shape for a petal or a leaf or something, and it makes one flower, one variety of flower. What you've got here today is a book that's going to give you 25 different skills. And they're skills that everyone can do, provided you've got, obviously, movement in your fingers. Everyone can do this, making daisies, making chrysanthemums, making... The lilies are stunning. They really, really are. And because you're not used to seeing so many different types and varieties of artificial flowers, the the assumption is when you look at them, they're absolutely real. Look at the brightness. Look at the lilies there. Look at that. There's no mess. And that's one of my pets. I love lilies to bits, but I hate the pollen that falls out of the middle. It's
my mum is allergic to it. Well, she cannot stand lilies. She can't have the pollen. So I've already vowed I'm going to make her. She loves them, but she can't have them in her home.
Also, cats are allergic to them as
well.
So
I have to make her a bouquet.
Absolutely. Whether you're making bouquets, whether you've got a special occasion coming up, a milestone birthday, where you were going to put that call into the florist for a very expensive floral arrangement, maybe you're going to have a civil partnership, do at home. You know, this is something you can, over the period of weeks, days, weeks, months, make them to your spec. You know what you want in your mind's eye. I mean, Kat, you're getting married when? 2026. So you've got a couple of years.
Plenty of time to make lots of flowers.
Yeah, she's saying in my ear, I should get started now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, and honestly, Kat is considering this.
Yeah, go for it. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a great idea for a wedding, because then also you get to keep all the flowers afterwards. Yeah. You can treasure them for, you know, as long as you want to keep them.
And every single picture is step by step by step. OK, now, just to prove that you don't necessarily always have to use the crepe paper. Crepe paper is probably favourite, and it's so mouldable and bendable and flexible and believable too. You can use ordinary everyday card and paper.
Yeah, absolutely. The daisies that are on the front cover of the book, that is what I would call your standard card that's in the centre.
That them there?
Yeah, which is, I've got the centres. Yeah, exactly, that's the exact daisies there. And the petals are photocopy paper from your printer.
What?
From the photocopy paper from your printer.
Just budget.
So, like standard copy paper that you have at home.
So you don't normally let photocopy of paper in the building.
Sorry, yeah, I did say, can I tell them that? but you could use any white paper, any white card that you've got. But I've got some here, look, sorry. The ability of that is it's just nice and simple and flexible and translucent.
But also think about some of the designer papers maybe you bought from Paper Dynamics and Keith, that sort of thing. Or if you've bought Pure Print and that sort of thing, or Pro Print, sorry, from Carnation. You know, that quality is superb, but it's very pliable and flexible. Yeah,
and obviously, you know, we talk about the realism of all of these, and it is great, but why not get creative and make things like with magazines or with, I don't know, any patterns paper that you've got at home? Yeah. It'd be amazing to see some of these.
Of course, if you're missing the fragrance of normal flowers, you can always spray your favourite scent onto them.
Yeah, I've known people with roses spray their favourite perfume. Yep. So that they smell of their favourite perfume all the time.
So what flower are you doing next then, Paul?
I'm going to show you how to make the daisy.
OK, great.
OK, so I've got some just ordinary card. I say ordinary, it's not doing any favours there, is it? But your standard card that you might get. And I'm going to cut a strip of paper approximately 4 centimetres wide.
By the way, details on the screen for just the book on its own, OK? $16.99. You're going to get 2 weeks before everybody else. It's not launching till the 17th of October. And it's been signed by Paula as well.
So I'm folding the strip that I've just cut in half. And then I tend to use like the edge of my nail or just to sort of crease it. Or you could use just a ruler just to make sure. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Whatever would suit you best. And to get that sort of textured edge, as I say, I've got one here, but you are just going to use your scissors and gently snip in. Now, about halfway, 2/3 down, just really small snips all the way along. And that is what we're going to then curl up around our stem wire, which gives you that lovely centre texture of a daisy. So imagine that I've done that all the way down there. That's exactly the same as what I've got here. Mm-hmm. And this is where you got your hot glue gun. Comes perfect for this. So I've got our stem wire. We're going to do exactly the same like the rose, and we're going to roll it up. But I will use just a little bit of hot glue just so that it adheres. And be careful with your fingers. So sometimes I will use finger protectors, you know, if you need to. So make sure that it's sort of nice and secure, and try and keep it nice and flat. I don't necessarily need glue all the way along, but just occasionally I will add a little bit, just to make sure. All
the measurements you refer to in the book then, you can either increase or decrease them depending on the size of flower you want to make.
Yeah, exactly. So I found it quite difficult to say, right, you must make it 4 centimetres or whatever, because actually I quite like the idea of just being able to, not trial and error, but you could just give it a go, you know, like just sort of make it bigger, make it smaller. So I'm just going all the way along here.
Now, we have got the Sizzix glue gun in the show as well, because we knew that obviously Paula was going to be using it as part of a demonstration. So that's in stock right now if you want it for $16.99. If you'd rather do that rather than the tape, it's up to you.
Yeah, I think something like this, you do need like a good glue, you know. And I think the thing about a hot glue gun is it instantly works, dries quickly, really secure. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do that again so that we kind of get our large centre. Now in the book, I do advise that you could change to a thinner paper perhaps as you get near the edge, just for a different texture effect. But I'm not going to do that today, so that shows you don't have to do exactly what I say in the book.
Could you still use the floristry tape with card like that and paper like that, or would you recommend the glue gun?
I would definitely recommend a glue gun, or double-sided tape if that's something you've got and that you prefer, but I feel like the glue gun is what is... Yeah.
So for crepe paper, floristry tape?
Well, no, not necessarily. Some of the projects use a combination of both. The tape is really good when you don't have a wide base. Do you know that you need lots of, sticking together, I guess. Yeah. But there is, most of the projects you use definitely a mixture of both. But that's how quickly I've done the centre of a daisy there. Very quickly.
Centre of your daisy?
Yeah, very, very quickly. Now the photocopy paper or your standard card. Again, I'm going to cut like a 4 centimetre strip, and just like, and I say I've just got my ruler as a guide, approximately, and a bit like we did with the roses, I'm just going to snip approximately 1 centimetre rectangles, and that gives you a really nice guide as to the size of petals that you're going to need. With these, I start at the bottom, go up on an angle. Now, I actually find it easier, instead of you cutting round to get the nice shape, you actually keep your scissors in the same position, and actually you turn the paper. And that gets you a really nice round petal top.
So people always say that, move the paper, don't move the scissors.
Yeah, because actually the scissors do the job for you, and I'll do that again. I think it's because I was talking, I didn't do it right. But yeah, you just go round, move the paper, not the scissors, and you'll end up with quite a sort of neat petal. I might take a bit more time if I was at home, not doing it on TV.
Fair enough.
But again, here's some I made earlier. So, and it's simply a case of once you've cut out all your petals, I've used in the book approximately 20 petals per daisy. You're going to use your glue gun to work your way around the centre and just attach the petals on.
And remember, this is copier paper for the white petals, nothing more, nothing less.
No, and you could make, I mean, the one I'm wearing on my corsage, I've made it in a very similar way, but I've just used pink card.
Right.
So you could really, use whatever you like. I mean, I know we've got some American crafts card, haven't we, that I think would be the sort of right quality for the...
I mean, they could be gerberas, couldn't they? Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So we've got the gerberas here that are in card, but it's just a case of simply working your way round and adding all the petals.
Basically, what Paula's doing today, she's bringing you the opportunity of investing in the finest quality crepe paper. Honestly, the finest quality crepe paper that we've ever done here, we've ever had at HobbyMaker. You're going to get, remember, the opportunities by the big bundle that comes with the book and the 2 rolls of the floristry tape, and also, of course, 50 of the stems. But then if you want to go for the book and choose your own crepe paper bundle, you can do that, of course, as well. If you've already got maybe a hot glue gun at home, you're thinking that's all I really need, don't necessarily need the tape. 60% of the bundle is officially gone. And that's not counting everybody that has it in baskets. Could I please urge you, if you are new to us, it's easy to think, oh, I've got to build up a basket, I'll just keep it in my basket. No, always check out what you put in your basket straight away, because our system doesn't work the same as other channels, okay? So if you keep it in your basket and trying to build your basket, you could get to checkout and find that it's sold out by the time you get there. So any questions, just give the call centre a call, 0800 001 4433. They'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. I know when we get people like Paula come in who've got a big following, we get lots of brand new viewers watching in. Now, if everyone checks out, and why wouldn't you? Annalise, Maria, Ellen, Sharon, Valerie, Angela, 80% of the stock has gone. 80% gone. That was Liz coming in for the next show. What a terrific bundle this is, and what a great hobby this is to have.
I'm genuinely the value of the bundle, and when, obviously the book $16.99, the rolls I think are good value on their own, but when you put the book with the Rainbow Bright and the tape and the wire, I mean literally you could get going making flowers straight away. That's the great thing. Get a glue gun and you're away.
Beverly in Cardiff. Hi Beverly, good afternoon. Can you please tell me what is the name of the purple flowers?
Does she mean this one?
Oh, those ones there. Yeah, the ones next to you.
Well, there's two purple. There's this one, which is clematis. I've actually got this exact variety of clematis that grows around our front door. So I was like, I need to have that in the book because I just love it. And we've got purple gerbera here, so both of them would be right next to me, actually.
So I think you mean the clematis, don't you? So
yeah.
thank you for the question. Have you got the book? Because remember, the secret to making these flowers, whether they're the size they are in the studio, whether they are the size of the one behind Paula, which is basically like life size, you know, kind of human size. You can make them as small or as large as you like. Just basically adjust the measurements and the dimensions in the book accordingly. But you're going to find yourself in a whole new world of interior design, interior decor. Save yourself a potential fortune. Maybe if you've had quotes for flowers for an occasion event, maybe a corporate event. Maybe you've been quoted like £1,700 for flowers for a wedding or something like that. Or, yeah. Kat, my producer, just gave me that figure, so I dare say that's what she's been quoted for her wedding, maybe. But, you know, you could, for a few pounds, you could be making your own, and you can do them well ahead of time. You haven't got that panic about getting all of it to the church at the right time or to the wedding reception at the right time. You can pre-make them, have fun doing it, get the whole family involved in making them. That'd be nice.
Yeah, my son's, my eldest son particularly loves making paper flowers. So while I've been making the book, he would be making alongside me and trying to make all the different things. So yeah, it'd be great if you had a whole family just crafting together.
And look.
I mean, yeah, so there we go.
What a gorgeous daisy that is.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously you then use the crepe tape, just like we did in the rose, where you sort of seal the back and go down the stem. But you can essentially see how quickly. And actually, whilst all these are finished, if you were going to put that in a big bouquet, I mean, it's a bit naughty really, but I wouldn't finish it at the back, maybe. If it was going to be in a big bouquet, you wouldn't see the back. Does that make sense? Yeah. So actually, you could sneakily get away with not doing the back of the flower if you didn't want to.
I honestly think, even if you've never tried anything like this before and you're thinking, oh, shall I give it a go? I think you'll be amazed. Actually, it's always very simple when you start to do it. When you're shown the shapes to cut, when you're told the size to cut and shown the techniques in the step-by-step photographs, if you follow that, it's like building a model. That's what I do. That's my hobby, model making. And that's what you're doing, basically, is building up the layers and the petals to make a flower. OK, with everyone checking out now, 90% of the bundle, that's what you're going to get in the bundle, has now gone. Angela, Valerie, Sharon, Maria, Sue in Dorset, please check your baskets out. Sue in Dorset's just gone through, fantastic. So we're down to the last few of the bundles, OK? Now, another question from Eloise. Hi, Eloise. I can't read it. Oh, here we are. Studio at HobbyMaker. Hi. Is there black crepe paper in the middle of the sunflowers? No, it's brown, isn't it? Oh, yes, there is, actually.
No, so there's the very centre of the sunflower is black card, just like I've made the centre of the
oh, OK, right.
And then it's followed by brown crepe and then the yellow crepe. So all the crepe paper that's used within that is within the Sunny Days bundle, and then just some black card.
Fantastic. So there you go. Thank you for that, Eloise. Now, if you do want to go for the bundle, we're down to 10% of the stock left now with everyone checking out. So we're limited stock on the main bundle if you want it. If you're watching this on demand or a repeat, hopefully try it. There may be one or two left. I do not know at this stage. Live at 7 minutes to 5. We don't have many of them left at all. We do have a bigger quantity of the book on its own, though. And do bear in mind, you don't just have to make paper flowers from the crepe. You can also make it from, as we've shown you, paper of other densities as well if you want to. But the crepe is the absolute luxury, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I like the fact that, as I say, you really can get going with it. You know, buy the bundle and you've got it. But if you've just want to get the book, then that gives you all the instructions to get going. 65%
of the stock of the book has gone live as well. Wow. And, of course, lots of you do watch these shows later in the evening. You watch on demand maybe or on repeat in the morning tomorrow. If you want the book live at 5 to 5 on Friday, there's a famous TV show that says 5 to 5 on Friday, wasn't it? Crackerjack. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Showing my age. Showing my age. Liz is going, yes, you're right. $16.99. It's 2 weeks ahead of publication date. It actually gets released on the 17th of October. You can get it today, and Paula has signed every one. Now, Fran is in Greater London. She says, is the white crepe paper available? We've got some in the Summer Breeze, which is this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
It's kind of an off-white, isn't it?
yeah, that one's actually is quite white, and over there on the one on the end, I think it's right at the very end. If you keep going.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
That one, the one you've got in your hand. No, that one.
That one.
Yeah, you've got like a sort of creamy white there.
And there's a creamy white in this one as well.
Yeah, oh, there you go. So there's two opportunities for
So there we go.
So
They're all,
in sunrise.
they're all
and
pictured on the
pastel
website
blade.
if you want to. There's a lot of crepe paper. They're all in bundles, and it's the first time that the company that Paula is working with has done bundles. So you're getting the best value for money. Working out to, we did a bit of maths earlier on, about £3 on the 180 gram. It was £3.57 a roll. Each roll is 1.5 metres long. That's huge, and half a metre wide. So think about how many petals and flowers. It's £2.28 a roll if you go for the 90 gram, which is same luxury, just slightly lighter. It's entirely up to you. Now, the floristry wire.
Forestry wire.
The floristry wire on its own, 50 of these, but you can cut them down. $12.99 if you need an extra pack of that. FSGP07. We're going to do a deal, though. OK, here it is. Wow, £4.99 for 50 of them.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. How have we done that? $4.99, FSGP07. And then we've got the floristry tape. One roll of floristry tape. This is proper floristry tape. You basically stretch the tape to activate the adhesive, same as you would do with real flowers. £2.99 for just a roll of that, if that's what you want. And I think it is 27 metres long, so that's a lot of floristry tape for your money. You do get two. You get two. Two for £2.99. Oh. I get two in your bundle, right, OK. So you get two in the bundle, or you get one on its own for $2.99. APWA85. APWA85. Right, we've got 4 minutes, Paula. Can you do a daffodil in 4 minutes?
Oh, I love a challenge, yeah, right. One thing I was going to say, actually, with the daffodil is that you were talking about the meterage. And with the daffodil petals, I actually pre-stretch the crepe. Look how far that's stretched out. And actually, that is what we'll use. So I won't actually make it without it being stretched. So you get a lot of petals.
About 4 times its normal.
Yeah, it's amazing. So I've got a rectangle that I've cut for the centre. So I'll do it very quickly. And again, I'll use my hot glue gun. And I'm actually going to start off making a tube.
OK.
I'm going to give it a go. There we go. So it's a case of making a little tube like that. You're then going to grip that onto your stem.
Paula, we've got more people want the bundle than we actually have stock. So if you
dear.
want it, $44.99. It's a case of who checks out their baskets first. Please be quick. RIXC20. There you go. That's what you're going to get.
Right.
Signed book.
Here we go. Can I do it in this amount of time? So I'm using the crepe tape to attach, and effectively you're then going to mould that out into your daffodil centre. I love daffodil is my nickname from my mother-in-law. She calls me Daffodil. Oh. That's nice. She'll love that I've mentioned her. Hello, Heather.
Hi, Daffodil. Oh, no, she calls you
No, I'm Daffodil.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah, so, very quickly you can mould the centre of your daffodil. And then this is the pre-stretched crepe. I can probably make half a daffodil in that amount of time. And then it's a case of, and obviously there's guidance in the book as to how to shape them. You can cut them very quickly. And it's just a case of then you're going to attach each petal with some tape, just like we did with the rose. So it's a case of then popping each one on. And there you go. Okay.
Get the idea?
You get the idea. So, I mean, and that's the thing about daffodils. I've actually chosen to do a slightly orange middle.
Yes.
So I thought you can get all sorts of varieties, can't you?
You
sort
can.
of white, yellow. But you get the idea there very quickly of how you will then build into your daffodil. You'd put all 6 round.
The crafty lass has done good. It's been a runaway success. So many of you are coming through for the bundle, which is about to sell out. We do have lots of other crepe paper bundles on the website as well. We've also got a lot of you going for the book too, which allows you to make 25 different types of flower from crepe paper and ordinary copier paper, no less. We showed you that with the daisies.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Paula.
Thank you.
Good luck with the launch on the 17th.
Thank you. Yeah.
You can still get your signed copy if you want. It's on the website right now for you, and I know lots of you do watch the shows back later in the evenings and early in the mornings as well. So if the bundle's gone, go for the book and then make fantastic flowers out of the crepe. Thank you, Paula. Brilliant.
No worries, thank you.
I will see you on Sunday at this time. Rosie's going to see you through Friday evening, so have a nice evening with Rosie and Liz here after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new Cinch Stack Cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh, well, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Dave for taking you through the last 4 hours. You got 4 more hours here at HobbyMaker, and they're jam-packed full of goodies, aren't they, Liz?
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are indeed. Do you want to take a little look and see what's coming up? It's mega. We've got a second look with Liz right now from That's Crafty, and I tell you, if you haven't seen this yet, you are in for a trick or treat. It is amazing. So, very excited about this. 6 o'clock, we've got a 2-hour special with the one and only Sheena Douglas. She's going to be here. And let me just say, we have got some crazy deals and lowest ever prices. So that's going to be awesome, a 2-hour special. And then at 8 o'clock, we'll be doing some more tangling and crafting. Got loads of inspiration from Sandra Rushton as well, with her beautiful Sandtangle collection. So it's a mega evening, actually, for a Friday night, isn't it?
Very exciting.
Friday night, gateway to the weekend.
Friday,
I think it is, isn't it?
It was, yes.
It absolutely is. What we're going to do, Liz, because everything you've brought to the table today is flying out the door.
It's lovely.
It's all gone a little bit crazy.
Lovely stuff.
So we're going to get it all in for you, okay? And we're going to... Look at this. I mean, they're amazing characters.
So good.
They're brilliant.
Laura, the owner of That's Crafty, actually did that train.
It's
She is the sample
absolutely
maker of that. It's
magnificent.
Just fabulous, isn't it? It's spectacular.
It is spectacular, and I'm just in love with this as well, with the Haunted, House album.
Yes.
It's fantastic.
Yes, lovely stuff
it's
today.
beautiful. And do you know what else? I mean, look at that deal, $10.99, and you're going to be able to create something like this. How fantastic. You've got so many different ways you can colour it as well. So much choice for you here. It really is beautiful. And dare I say, I know it's been designed for Halloween, but actually, you could colour it very kind of romantic, sort of Parisian chateau sort of thing as well, couldn't you?
Could do, yes. A very nice.
Very nice.
Shabby chic one,
Yeah,
yes.
you could.
Yes, you could. I have got like an enchanted cottage, that blue one.
Oh.
So that's not quite as freaky, but it has
I love it with all the dainty roses and things.
Yeah.
As well. Can I? Let's have a little look.
Pick it up.
Let's do it. I'm going to do
Just
it. I'm going
do
to do it. It's fabulous. I mean, look at this. How gorgeous. So you can go full on, out and out, spooky, scary, crazy. But then look at this as well, all the different windows, how you can colour it all completely differently. It's amazing. And for $10.99 to be able to do this,
it's a lovely chunky
awesome.
size as well, so it will fit your 6x6 scrapbook papers inside it. And I've used my journaling templates at 8 to do some of the inside pages, etc.
Brilliant. Yeah. It comes with the rings as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And also your windows and your little tuddity frames and your door.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
You know, you can fit a lot in here as well, can't you?
Oh, yeah,
because the rings are big, so you can really get loads of your pages in there.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you wanted to do a different kind of binding, you can just cover those rings and put like a spine on it as well.
That's good. Yeah, you've got loads of choice.
Yes.
Look at that as well. I mean, just really, really fabulous. For $10.99, absolutely brilliant. Such a great project as well. Halloween falls right in the middle of half term as well. So you know you're going to want to... In fact, it's the Thursday, isn't it? So you're going to want to have a few projects to do with the kids when they break up from school. These rainy evenings we're having as well.
So all the photographs of the kids dressed up.
Oh, definitely. And they can go in there, so you can create your Halloween albums that you can just have forever then.
Yes.
Really fabulous. Now, 20% of stock has already gone on this, so do make sure you come through. We've got some gorgeous demos on their way as well from Liz, but we're just going to make sure we get all of these fabulous deals in for you right away. Now, the Halloween train, this is just awesome. Look at the characters you've got in here. The pumpkins, the witch's legs, that little cat, the broomstick. I mean, all of these details, those little potion bottles as well.
They're just beautiful.
Yeah.
So there's 7 different carriages. So you've got your driver at the front, Frankenstein, and then 6 little carriages behind. The witch is a little bit tipsy, so she's got her legs in the air. I think she's been on the potion.
Does that mean you?
Potion. Well, it's Friday.
So you have
to
a night out, that's it, exactly. How cool is this going to be? And once you've made it, the beauty is that comes out year after year after year, every Halloween. You can even put like little photos of everybody on the characters as well,
yeah.
Get them all on board.
I've put my little battery tea lights behind it.
Oh,
so
nice. Yes, exactly. So
windowsill.
when the lights go down.
Yes.
So you're inviting everyone in for a bit of trick-or-treating.
Yes, well, when I hide behind the curtains and don't answer the door with the lights off, it looks quite good.
Yeah, definitely. It's so good. Look at that, how fabulous. 7 carriages. You can obviously rearrange them. You can put them in any order you like as well. But all 7 of those carriages you're going to get for $24.99. Your code for this one is PI3073. Jump on board and get this one before it sells out because it's been live. Boop, boop. Yeah. I want to sing Runaway Train, but I'm not going to. I wouldn't do that too. Right, we also have for you the crafty surfaces and these beautiful uprights. These are amazing.
The Halloween gnomes.
The Halloween gnomes, and this is what you're going to be demoing for.
I am the first demo, yes, I will.
They're brilliant. This is just amazing. If you lacquered these in with the correct stuff, so you could put these outside as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, I would use a yacht varnish for hardy wear outside, but for inside we do have some varnish to put over the top of them. But, but if you want them outside, I would always use a yacht varnish.
A little yacht varnish. But look at these.
Yeah, they're fabulous. Yeah, we've got some lovely effects with the varnish.
Let's have a little closer look as well, because these are just, everyone loves gnomes. We all love gnomes.
They're
look at him.
They're gorgeous.
A mummified gnome. I don't think I've ever seen a mummified gnome.
Yeah, but why not?
Exactly.
They like to dress up as well.
Yeah, don't want to leave them out,
do
we? Exactly.
They a witchy one, a gnome, look at the little pumpkin one. The pumpkin one's my favourite. I might steal that one, Nora.
I like this one as well. Broom parking, graveyard, jack-o'-lanterns, haunted house. I mean, if you're going to have a Halloween party, and why wouldn't you? Let's be honest.
No, they're fabulous.
You know, these are so brilliant. Yeah. Really, really superb.
And you don't have to stick them on the little plinth that they come on. If you wanted them on the front of a journal, I just file, there's like 2 little notches at the bottom of your little legs, but I would just stick them directly onto the front cover of an album as well. So if you wanted to decorate your book cover with one of the gnomes or something, you can do that as well.
You could make them into bunting as well, couldn't you, I guess?
Oh, you could.
Oh, you could. Look at her.
If you've got one of the crocodiles, that will go through the MDF.
Really?
Really?
Do they don't. The crocodiles go through MDF.
Yeah.
That is amazing, seriously.
No, yeah, but so if you do want bunting, that's a very good idea.
Well, sometimes it happens, Liz. Sometimes, you know, occasionally a little idea pops out. You're getting all 5 of these for $19.99. That makes it $3.99 a piece, which is brilliant. But then, of course, you've got all those additional characters in there as well. I love the tree, all those gnarled branches, the bats. Oh, yeah, let's have another little look at this one. Let's see this one here. So fab. I love the skull, the little bat. Come on in. We're not going to bite, I promise. One. So good. I mean, you're going to have so much fun with it. It's just stupendous. It's really, really brilliant. Come on in. Well done to everyone who's already come on in. Well done. We've got the stencils as well on the show, haven't we?
Yes.
And these are glorious. Lovely, lovely, lovely background stencils. But actually, they make really fantastic card fronts, these, just as they are, don't they?
Yeah. So that's the lace one.
OK, beautiful. Turn it upside down. There we go.
And I've used the silver crystal paste through that. So they come in 2 sets of 2. So the lace one comes with the pumpkins.
Look at that. They are fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And what's that? That's the crystal glaze?
Yeah, so crystal glaze
paste.
in gold and silver.
They're lovely.
And they're nice.
Yeah.
So they go on transparent but dry opaque.
Beautiful.
And then the other 2, I've used the iridescent paste that are on the show, and they go on opaque but dry, sort of translucenty like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's
lovely. They go
lovely,
on creamy but dry, that colour, so the purple and the olive gold. So they're your crows and your bats.
I love that. I love that curve. Is that could be coming out of a chimney?
Well, you could, but then you can a little space for your little massage then in the centre of that. Yeah,
they're great, aren't they?
I'm not bats. You're bats.
Your bats. And bats about you.
Yeah.
That could be a Valentine's card, actually, couldn't it? As well? Bats about you.
You're batty. Stone the crows.
So good. It's so good. They're amazing. Now, we've also got the haunted house and the scary tree for you, as well And we're going to, now here we go.
That's a brand new stencil.
I'm going to show you.
Two-part to that one.
This is great because you can use these together, can't you?
Yes.
Look at this. Big stencils, and look what you can do with them. You can create these fantastic scenes. 3D projects if you want to, but then of course you can use that in your two-dimensional as well, can't you?
Yeah. So on some of the templates, the book one on the inside, Laura's just used it, just gone through the stencil.
Yeah, and you've been doing something with this one as well.
I have.
Just in the break there.
I have, yes.
Always crafting.
I've got it ready to do one of the stamped images on it later.
Nice, so we'll see that in action. Really fabulous. That's $12.99 for both of them. Such brilliant value, and you're just going to have the best fun.
Yes, so the house from that, Laura has turned it into the book cover. So that's the design of that.
So it all matches, it all ties in. Everything's been beautifully thought out. So this is an amazing set that you can be getting for your projects, which is superb. Super duper. So come on in. Then we've also got your stamps on the show as well. I'm going to make sure. Here we go. Now,
just under
they're here. Here they are. Here they are. Ooh, these are terrific. Take a little look at this. They're big stamps.
They are big stamps, yeah. So you've got your bat that's in his little either pyjamas or it's like a little swimming costume, isn't it? A Victorian swimming costume.
A Victorian woolen swimming costume.
Yeah. So
I love that.
Baggy when it's wet. Yeah.
Can you believe that? It's I always think about Scott in the Antarctic as well with his wool. You know. That's just what people used to wear, isn't it? It's just amazing.
Yeah.
Look at all your creepy crawlies as well. This skull, you could make that into a crystal skull as well, couldn't you?
Oh, no, you could, definitely. And you can put a few flowers around it and have it for your Mardi Gras. Yes.
Oh, I love it. Batty about you. There you go. So you can see how you can use all of this with your stencils as well. Everything's tying in. Everything works so well together. And even, I love that. Boo. All of these stamps, you've got another set as well. Look at this spider. Wow. Oh my gosh, and every single section's jam-packed.
It's got eyelashes.
It's so cute. It's just lovely. If I turn it around, this is set 2 for you. Here we go, $15.99, AL3053, and you've got 9 stamps in this one. Look at that shattered glass there as well.
It's fabulous, yeah. So that can go, if you do that in the window of your house, in the background first.
Oh,
I know, that was Dave's good idea before.
I like that, yeah, it's a really, really good idea. The 2 different sizes of cobwebs here as well, the 3 different sizes of spider, 4 different sizes of spider. I mean, they're coming from all directions, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's brilliant, really lovely.
I don't mind a spider.
I quite like a spider.
Other creepy crawlies, no chance.
Oh, really?
Don't do.
See, I've had no chance because Idris just loves all creepy crawlies. So he brings them to me.
I don't mind a spider, but anything else, no.
I love these. They're just so fabulous. You're going to have the best fun with these. Come on in. Now, everything is on the web for you. Everything's there, ready for you to come on in and grab what you want. But what we're going to do when Liz is working through her demo here for you to give you more inspiration, the graphics will change. All of the brilliant products that you've brought, so all those gorgeous crystal glazes, everything else, the varnishes as well, they'll all be coming through on the graphics. So keep an eye on the graphics, keep an eye on the web. Everything's going to be here for you. But what are you going to make for us first, Liz?
Okay, so I'm going to actually put one of the gnomes together just to show you how it works. So it will come on a MDF sheet.
Okay.
Something like that. So it'll be like that with the outline of your gnome.
Fantastic.
And it'll have, if there's supposed to be one stuck at the back, it'll say glue at the back.
Okay.
So what I do, before I punch anything out, I will give it a coat of gesso, either white or black. So that will then give you your base layer for your acrylic paints to go on it, because you want them to be permanent. So I've got my little set of 12 That's Crafty acrylic paints, which will go on any surface really. So I've already prepped it, and then for this one, I've already coloured them and popped them out. So once you've done your little bit of gesso, they literally punch out like that.
So good,
and you can still say it says back, so that means it needs to go behind. And any little bits, either punch out with your pencil or with a little pokey tool.
Okay.
So they're really sturdy MDF, so they're not going to snap.
Yeah, that is really great.
Because sometimes they snap, but you can see the thickness of them.
It's really
so everything just pops out. But what I would suggest you do, because it's a set of 5 in the gnomes, do them individually. Do each gnome separately.
So
Because you don't get because
Yeah.
sometimes the stands just might be slightly different, because some have 2 holes for the legs and some just have 1.
Okay,
so,
perfect.
So just
So
do
keep them separate.
So keep them
Do one at a
separate. But
time.
while you're still sort of messing, you can just slot them back in. Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
So,
and it's easy, isn't it? I mean, so if
Oh,
anyone
no,
at home has
exactly,
never
yeah.
worked with MDF before,
Yeah.
this is a brilliant place to start, isn't it?
Oh,
Because it's really straightforward.
absolutely, yeah. So this is just how you would put them together. So they're like a 3D layer. So this is how we will glue our little witch gnome together. So we've got our base here. So that's our little witchy. So obviously she'll have a little witch's hat over the top. And I'm using That's Crafty multi-purpose adhesive. You don't need a wood glue. And this sticks really quickly.
Brilliant.
Straight onto the surface. And all we're doing is just layering all those additional pieces. So we've got this, look at that.
So good.
I love it. So I just thought, because she's been drinking that purple brew, she's got a little bit of a purple moustache going on.
I like that.
Well, it's the hair, actually, but I just...
It could be.
It
a
always
moustache
looks
or
like a
something,
little... yeah, I just think it's like a long bearded lady gnome.
So good.
And it dries clear as well if you're worried of
Okay.
mixing and matching. There we go.
Look at those shoes as
Aren't
well.
they cool?
They're very cool.
So it's simply that quick.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And it just builds up so quickly.
Yeah.
It gives you that dimension.
Yeah, and I'll show you how I've created the skin tone as well. Because sometimes you think, well, I've only got these 12 colours, but I want a pink or I want a different colour. So I'll just show you how to mix those up. So what we've got there is, let's get a little bit of potion going on there. So she's got a bottle and a...
Look at
I know,
that.
look at it.
What's in there? What's in the potion, do you reckon?
I think maybe frogs,
Yeah.
maybe toads.
Few worms.
Yeah.
Oh. Cat's whiskers, Ellie says.
Yes.
Yeah.
Smelly boys. No smelly boys were harmed in the making of this gnome thing.
I'm not going to tell you what Ellie thought you said there, because I don't think it would. No.
Okay.
Leave that to your imagination.
Yeah, so these little hands, look. So even the little hands there, they
Look
go
at
over
it.
the top
I've
of the
thought
little
of
broomstick.
everything.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's get a little broomstick going
good.
on. So that's what I mean. This glue
It
will
holds
just holds
everything,
really,
doesn't it?
really well.
I mean, with this collection of the gnomes, you're getting 5 different gnomes in here. It's brilliant value.
And what I like about them, because you don't have to glue the plinth with the body,
Yeah.
you can pull them apart for the end of the Halloween season and then put them in storage for the following year.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, because, you know, sometimes you think, well, I've nowhere to put it. Well, actually, you can put it in your Halloween box of tricks, because I've got like a Christmas box of tricks on my big cupboard.
Yeah.
That just comes down when it's ready. There we go. So that's her little hand holding. I'll just move that across. So she's holding a little potion bottle there.
So good.
There we go. She's holding that. That's the little bubbles. Then
Bubble,
that
toil and trouble. Could be one of the Macbeth witches,
Yeah.
couldn't it?
So obviously give it a little bit of time to dry, unlike me. And then if you did want to glue it, you glue that little plinth at the bottom,
Yeah.
both sides, and it just sticks in. But I will turn it round in a second for you. So just knock it in.
Yeah.
Like that. And it just rests, and I'll turn it round so you can see it.
That is so
And then
good.
I've got my little spider, and my spider is going to go
And you're going to put the spider on the hat
on
and
the
hold
top of
it
a
on
hat.
the hat.
On the
I
top
love
of a
it.
hat, like that.
Hats.
Oh, do we move it away from my top
There we
there?
go. I love it.
How cool is
How
that?
quick and easy is
How
that?
cool is that?
I feel like, you know what, as well, you get so much satisfaction making something like that. If you give that as a project, you'll sit together.
Oh, absolutely.
With the kids as well, get your
Absolutely.
friends over, have a little bit of
Yeah.
a Halloween spiked cocktail or something.
Absolutely.
And, you know, really fab.
So I'm just going to show you how to mix your skin tone.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah, so because obviously you haven't obviously got that sort of peachy colour.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is take a little bit of the red.
Well, it's using the tin
I was
foil
just
as
using
well.
tin foil because if it's still wet, it'll stay wet if you fold it up. So a little bit of the red, a little bit of the...
Now, these will come, all 3 colours that Liz is about to demonstrate for you, mixing the skin tone, they all come in a set of 12, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Just the full set of 12.
Yeah, and I always keep mine in a little plastic tub that always go with me, so they're really portable sizes.
They are.
Especially if you're doing like a little bit of a craft club or something like that, or
little
a
craft
workshop.
afternoon.
Yeah. So I've just got there a little bit of orange, a little bit of red, a little bit of yellow, and I'm going to add a tiny bit of white.
Okay.
You all white? I'm all white.
I'm all white.
You all white?
That's it. That's great. And you're only using a tiny little bit
I'm only
as well.
using a little bit, yeah. So I'm just going to pick those colours. So if you could just see there now.
Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah.
That's really good value. Is that all 12 colours for $34.99?
Yeah, and I've hardly used mine. So if you can see, I'm just going to go over the top there.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's how you use those colours to mix some of your skin tones. And if you wanted lighter, just add a little bit more yellow and white. If you wanted darker, you could add a little tiny dab of the brown.
Yeah.
But that's your sort of your basic.
That's your base. That is fabulous.
Yeah, for your little skin tones. That's
so good. I'm just going to hold that up again. Is that all right?
Yeah.
To show, because I just think this is amazing. And the fact you can do this so quickly, so easily, as a family or as a group of friends, you can sit and just make all of these together. It's a brilliant, brilliant project. With the gnomes, you're going to get 5 different characters in there as well. So you've got your witch. You've got your mummified gnome in there as well. You've got your zombie. You know, you can see them all there. You've got the little cat witch as well. I mean, they're just superb. Really, really fabulous. Such a brilliant project to do. If you wanted to get a couple of these as well, I think that'd be a really good idea, actually.
I think so.
Because,
I think so. Just,
for a kids' party as well.
They
really could have a little crafty party.
Yeah, absolutely.
They could all decorate them, take them home.
Yeah,
because
they don't take long to stick, to glue together.
That's it. I just think they're wonderful. And then you've got them year after year after year. You bring them out. You could pop a bit of varnish on them to just make them, you know, to preserve them for that little bit longer. And actually, there's nothing to say as well, I suppose, because obviously gnomes, some of these could be a bit of a Christmas theme as well, couldn't you? Yeah, you could colour them completely differently.
A bit of snow on the bottom.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I've got some texture paste that will work as some snow, which I'll show you later.
I love it. It's just brilliant. $19.99, all 5 gnomes will be making their way to you. And as we said earlier as well, Liz was saying, if you use a bit of yacht varnish on these, then you can pop them in the garden as well. You could have a little gnome hunt.
Yes.
Get everybody looking for them in the garden, little prizes.
But for indoor use, we've got some varnish on the show with different effects. One of them's a glitter one, so they're really nice to put on as a little, just to give that little bit of sparkle, especially to your potion bottle or to your little bubbles, or even to the witch's shoes and things.
Nice. Just give them a bit of life. Listen, really easy to get involved here at HobbyMaker. It's been a very busy day, very, very busy right now too. Loads of you coming through for those fabulous paints, and tons of you coming through for your gorgeous Halloween goodies as well. 0800 001 4433. That's your free phone number. It's always free, no matter what time of day you call. So if you are watching the repeat show, you can still ring that number there as well. HobbyMaker.com now. Keep on doing that. HobbyMaker.com. Just remember to check out your basket. If you've got anything in your basket at all, it's really important to check it out fully, because then it will be coming to you. You can check out as many times as you like. You can check out once, twice, 10 times if you want to. But it's only 1 P&P for the whole day. That's $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So it really is superb. Lots of you coming through. How are you doing, Claire Madonna? Are you looking forward to this? Look at what you can make. It's brilliant. I think we've got people shopping for one of everything today as well. Maybe even multi-buying.
I think somebody, they were multi-buying the albums earlier on today. Yeah. I'm just going to show you that varnish. It's it's the Pentart glitter varnish. So they come in a set of 3.
Okay.
I've got such dirty brushes, but never mind. So this, you can...
There's no judgments from us, Liz.
It's glue as well as a varnish, but it goes on with like a white paste, but when it dries with a little bit of a sheen to it. So let me just do all these little sparkly bits.
Yeah.
Let's get my little spider going. And it's a really lovely, just sort of subtle shimmer finish with this glitter. So it's not, we've got the glitter glaze, which is sort of a heavy one, but something that's just in the background so you can just still see the rest of the colours underneath.
And to check the name of that one as well, Liz. That's
that's the decoupage varnish and glue, and it's glitter. So we've got, there's a silky shine, a matte finish, and then the glitter finish.
They're big pots as well.
Oh, no, yeah, so you don't really need a lot.
Oh, they're just water-based as well, aren't
they?
So you can wash them with your normal water.
Yeah.
We've not seen this yet today, and do you know what? I'm pretty excited about this, Liz, because these are big pots. You're getting 3 of these big pots, 100ml each. You've got the matte, you've got the glitter, and you've got that silky shine as well. And all 3 of them for £15.47. It's superb.
There is a little card just down there with different, I think it's underneath that one.
Here we go. Oh,
the
yes.
bottom layer there that just shows you the 3 finishes at the bottom.
It's these 3 here.
You've got the matte at the end, silky shine in the middle, and then that glitter.
Oh, and the glitter's got iridescent colours in it as well.
Yeah, it has. So that's my little witchy now, if you can see that.
Oh, I love that. Do you want me to hold it up here? Here we go.
Is that better?
Oh, you got it. Thanks,
yeah, so you can see that now.
So
you've got it dries really quickly. That's dry now. It just dries really quickly, but it just gives that little bit of extra, doesn't it?
It's amazing. It really does.
Yeah, and it protects it as well because it's a varnish.
Yeah, I love that. To get all 3 for £15.47 as well. I can tell you 10% of the stock has already gone. Okay, if you want to get this home, really important to be checking out your baskets again. And of course, if you want to speak to somebody, if you want to speak to our call centre, they are wonderful, really, really helpful, really friendly. Give them a ring on 0800 001 4433. But we've not shown these yet today, and I just think the value to get 300ml parts.
And it's a Pentart product, so
brilliant.
really good quality.
Really
product.
good quality.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. We like Pentart. Yes. Very long lasting as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just going to do a little glitter boots as well for later.
Look, all the colours in there and the glitter varnish. I love that.
Friday, she's having glitter boots.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Get the glad rags on Friday night.
It's nearly Strictly, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, tomorrow night.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't they all do well?
Yeah.
They're brilliant, brilliant.
I'm already drawn into it.
Yeah, I know. Me too. My daughter loves it as well.
They're very good.
We're all obsessed. Now, these are the ones that you were showing before, weren't you?
So the top layer there, so we've got the glitter pastes and then we've also got the iridescent. So we've got the olive gold iridescent glaze, and then we've got the gold and silver crystal paste.
Well.
And then at the bottom, we've got the purple iridescent.
Amazing. So these 3 at the top.
So you've got the 2 crystal pastes.
Yeah.
Then you've got the glaze paste, and the one directly underneath is the purple one. Ooh. Look at that, I know. And then the 2 on the side of the waxes. They're metallic waxes, which work really well with the crackle paste that we've already had.
Gorgeous. Which we're going to see now. Brilliant.
Yes.
Now, this is for the gold and silver on your screen right now, the metallic wax silver and the metallic wax gold. Again, amazing value.
Yeah, and you will not use
a
lot.
The top 2.
It lasts, the
crystal paste.
Oh, the crystal paste at the top, but the wax is at the bottom.
Yeah. There we are. That is really lovely.
It's just beautiful. It goes on opaque, it goes on creamy and dries.
That's the silver there.
Yeah, it dries really bold.
Yeah, it does. It's really, really striking, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And then we'll pop the waxes on for you now because we're going to see these in action and then they're there for you and you can come on in and then you can sit and just relax and enjoy the demo.
Yes.
You've got the metallic wax silver. I love the effect of this because I guess you can go really strong or you can keep it quite rustic as well, can't you? With the wax?
So I've just used that on black card, but and it's quite a rough card that I've used, but if you've got like a smooth stamping card, it is really, really shiny. It's like a coin.
Yeah.
It just goes really smoothly, so you really don't need a lot at all.
No, it's fabulous. Well, this is very, very popular as well. We're into the teens now, so if you want to get these 2 home, the metallic wax silver and the metallic wax gold.
You don't need a lot. They're only little jars, but you're literally using like your fingertip.
Oh, okay, so you just use your finger to pop it on as well.
Or a dry brush to go over.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then the last pair for you are these glazes. And we did show you these on the stencils earlier, so I shall find those out for you again. Here we go. So you've got the bats in your olive gold, which is lovely. Really, really love that effect. It's beautiful.
Just love it.
And then...
But you just have to let it dry, because it doesn't look like that when it comes out. It comes out like a cream, but it dries like that colour.
That's gorgeous.
Yes.
Because again, actually, all of these, I know we're showing you Halloween items, but all of the waxes and the paste, they can be used for anything. So many things.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah.
Really fab. I love that. Yeah, it is actually. Ellie's quite right. She's saying it almost looks like resin, the finish on that.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really
just
lovely.
one wipe through.
That's only
on
one
the stencil.
wipe?
Yeah.
Wow.
One wipe through with the stencil.
If I hold
it's quite
it
a
out.
creamy paste, so that's inside the jar. You can see. It's really, I have used it. It's not.
Oh, so is this the iridescent
So
one?
that's the iridescent. So it's white.
Oh my gosh, can I show you that?
Yeah, it's
Here we
white.
go. Oh, it's there, sorry.
And you put it on and you think, well, that's not worked, but it dries that.
It dries like
colour.
this.
Yeah.
This is very cool. So this is the
Whereas-
iridescent. So don't think when you get it home, that's not the purple. It dries like this.
Yeah.
That's clever.
And then
That's really
your
clever.
glaze. So this was one I did earlier.
Yeah.
So that one, again, is like this creamy paste.
Yeah.
And that's one I did.
Oh my gosh, and then it comes out
Yeah,
like that.
so it comes out with that gold.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's like alchemy.
It is alchemy, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And because the glitter and crystal is in with the paste, it's a glue.
So it becomes shedless.
It's shedless.
So you're not getting glitter everywhere.
Yeah.
I love it even more now.
And it's got a lovely texture to that
It's
as well.
really good. It is. It's like a magic trick. That's $11.98, and that's for both the silver and the gold paste. Now you can see there in the picture, they look white, but we're seeing that when they dry, you get that really bold, really fantastic finish on them.
You can really tell with that purple and the olive gold.
It's
really
wonderful. Yeah. Really, really brilliant. So come on in, take advantage. What are you going to show us now?
Okay, so I'm going to show you the wax paste on the cover. So this is one of the covers for your haunted house book.
Okay, perfect.
And like I say, I've got 3 little holes there. So this would be the back cover. This was the front cover that I did earlier.
Nice.
So this used some of the transparent crackle over a coat of grey.
Oh, I love that texture.
Yep. Yeah. And then I've used the crackle glaze, let it dry, and then wiped the bitumen over. So all of this is the bitumen.
Okay.
And then this is the texture paste, the fine texture paste, which I'm going to use in a second.
Nice. Gosh, that looks so effective.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is one I've prepared earlier. So we've got a grey base, and then crackle over the top. So you can just sort of slightly see some of these little crackled areas. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is just put a little bit. So if you've got big nails, use a brush.
Okay.
Because otherwise you get it stuck.
Yeah.
So I'm not using an awful lot, and I'm just gently rubbing over the top. So can you see that?
Yeah, and that picks out those
and it
little
just
crackly
picks
bits.
out all your little crackle bits there. So let's go over that bit there.
I mean, this is brilliant, this stuff, isn't it?
It is good.
Can you use
Now,
this on furniture as well?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, it smells of orange. It's like an orange paste. Yeah, it's like an orange oil in there. It is a petroleum base, so do be careful.
Okay.
It is flammable.
Right.
So, and don't be putting it in your, don't be putting it up your nose or in your mouth after you've used it. You know, wash your hands properly.
Yeah.
With it, and with any of these pastes and things, being
I love that you
ventilated
reminded us
room,
not to pick our noses, basically.
well,
with them.
and if you've got long nails as well, you can't do that, can you? I'm
No.
just saying.
No. You'd do yourself damage, couldn't you?
Yeah, so if you can see, it's just picking up.
That's lovely.
Yeah, that little fine, it's like a fine crackle. So this, the transparent crackle, you can put over paper, you can put on any painted surface, and it'll be transparent, and then when you put like a wax or a bitumen over the top of it. So I've done...
It just smells
yeah, it does, doesn't it? So I've got a little bit of that, and I'm going to go in with the bitumen paste now as well. So this...
So what's the bitumen then? What's
It's like an artificial tar effect, really, but it creates a bit of vintage distressed look.
Okay.
So give it a little bit of a wipe, a little bit of a stir with your brush.
Yeah.
I better use a better brush than my best brush, haven't I? And it's like a browny tarry colour, water based.
It's water based again, so you can.
It's water based.
It's not gonna wreck your brushes,
So some of the areas that I've not waxed, I'm just going to go round a little bit. And you think, oh well, that's just spoilt it because you've just gone over with a big pile of rubbish black paste and that. But
there's a process here, isn't there?
There is a process. So I've got that, I've got a little bit of that, and then I'm going to get a little wet tissue.
Yeah.
That's my little dirty.
This is fun crafting, this, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. And, you know, and it's, don't be scared about doing things like this. I do all of this, like on my card making, my journal making and that. You know, we don't just always want a piece of dry paper. You know, I like to use paint when I'm doing cards. Yeah. When I'm doing things like this.
It's also important, isn't it, I think, to step outside your comfort zone sometimes.
No, definitely.
And try different things, isn't it?
You know, and your kids who are doing art and that now at school, they're using all these sort of products. Yeah. So getting to know what they're using. So if you can see now, I'm just wiping back that excess. But what it does, it goes into all those little nooks and crannies of your little... So mixing that with your wax paste and that bitumen, it gives it such a distressed old look, doesn't it?
Do you know what else you can do? I mean, it almost looks like that really expensive marble.
Yeah.
With those little flecks of gold in there as well.
So if you're using like a palette knife to apply your glaze, just do it in big chunks. Yeah. But let it dry. The Daily Art one, the transparent one, you need to let it settle. So don't be blasting it with a heat gun. But it doesn't take long to dry, even the thicker paste with it. If you're using the palette knife with it. So I'm just going to give that a really quick blast. Okay. And then I'm going to go in with some of the little features that are going to be decorating the house.
Fab. Such a great set. Now, if you want that Daily Art crackle paint and then the bitumen that goes with it, that is water-based as well. We've got a set of both of those today for $9.99. It's on your screens right now. So it's SX3012. Okay, so you've got the crackle paint in there and the bitumen, and that's 100 ml of each. Yeah, I feel like you're getting big pots.
Oh no, you do get big pots, and they last a long time. They
really
do last
good value.
A long time. Yeah. So I've got one of my little houses, I've got one of the little windows.
I mean, it could be a little house.
I know. It's the end of the week now. I've lost the power of speech, so. I've got the Hilda Ogden effect. People who are of a certain age will know what I mean.
Who's Hilda?
Oh, you get lost. She's from Coronation Street.
Oh, so I never watched
well, she used to get her words mixed up. She used to say the wrong thing.
Oh, see, I do that all the time.
Yeah, so I've got my little window outline. Yeah. I'm going to go in with some of this orange paint.
Fab.
And then just give that a little bit of a...
Nice. Lovely fiery orange, that, isn't it?
Colour in, yep.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to blast that really quickly. It doesn't take long to dry because I've not diluted it with water, which I do like to do with my acrylic paints.
Yeah, that's the nice thing with acrylics, isn't it? You can get a wash or you can go really intense.
Yeah.
It does, it looks like the lights on in there.
And then I'm going to get this stamp, the little crackle stamp.
Oh,
for the cracked window.
Perfect.
There we go.
Brilliant. Ugh. That's from set 2, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, there we go. Get my little ink pad. So I'm not using all of it. I'm just going to take a little bit. So I've got it's stuck to my fingers because it's a sticky back. Nice. And then I'm just going to just do that.
Oh, I like that.
Do that.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Do you know what else? This stamp as well is so versatile because you could use that for kind of frosted effects.
Oh, all
as well,
sorts of backgrounds. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, a really nice finish for any sort of mixed media things that you want to do.
Brilliant.
So I've cut round that. I mean, you can paint directly onto the MDF behind the window, but I just think having a separate window that you stick behind your MDF is better. So that's my window. It's cracked. A little bit of PVA on the back of that.
Well, it's great, that PVA again, isn't it? Massive bottle.
Yeah, so you get, there's 2 in the set of that, of the multi-purpose, Nice. There we go. So that'll just stick over the top.
Oh, that looks so effective.
So it does look like we've got a bit of a cracked window going on there.
Yeah, I like that.
And then let me just stick that. So I'm going to use this one again, the front cover. So I'm going to stick that up there. Yep.
Wow.
And I'll just do a little bit wonky-donkey. Nice. And then for those that missed the earlier show, I'm going to show you this texture paste. So this is the fine texture paste from That's Crafty.
Okay.
It's normal texture paste is very smooth and it goes through your stencils very nicely. Now this one has a fine grit in it.
Okay.
And it, so can you see
really
it? So somebody commented it was a little bit like a body scrub.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, but
it does. It looks like a sugar scrub.
But not a body butter, but a body scrub.
A body scrub.
Yeah, a body scrub.
Well, you're needing to exfoliate.
Yes.
So don't use this for exfoliation.
No, don't. No, it's very dangerous. No. But
it does look like that, absolutely.
Yes. So what I'm going to do, when I did the other one, I did it just straight onto the thing. But this time, I'm going to get my handy tin foil.
Yeah. I love this use of tin foil.
Well, it's just easy because it's a portable thing. You can wrap it up and use it again, and then you can just wrap it up and go in a bin, and it just means that your paint isn't going down the drain.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, so this time I'm going to mix my paints.
Oh, so you can change the colour of it as well.
Yeah, so I'm just going to do that now.
Oh, clever.
Yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of green to it.
Oh my gosh, this is what you've done here.
Yeah, but I've taken the paint onto it, so I've spread it on white, whereas this time I'm just going to show you how you can change the colour without doing that, so that it's already the colour that you want it to be.
Oh, you can do so much for this.
Oh, yeah, so definitely for your snow.
Yeah. For your frosting, for your cakes as well. Things like ice
so
creams.
for grass, on the bottom of that, I've done it for the texture on the grass.
Oh, it's brilliant stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good. Over 10% has gone of this as well.
You do need this fine texture. It is different than your normal texture paste.
It is, and again, so versatile.
Yeah.
There's just so, it makes, you can look like moss, you can look like icing, you can look like snow. Mosh.
Mosh.
The
Like
mosh.
in a mosh pit.
I've gone all Sean Connery.
Have you?
Moss.
Connery.
You can do so much with it. I love it. But, you can make your little snowflakes as well. So think of all your stencils that you can use. As well.
No, it will go through your stencil. Okay. So it just means that you can add whatever colour combo you want to create your little haunted background.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like a real old rickety.
Oh, look what's happening. People are multi-buying on this because it's a massive pot as well. 250ml for $10.99.
Yeah, I love this.
That's going to last you a long time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. I love it because you can use it to look all spooky and gnarled, and you could do kind of all your witches' hats and things all bubbling out the cauldron.
But this is what
you can also make it quite romantic.
Well, this is what I used on the Enchanted Cottage. So I did those as the vines.
Oh,
and then all I did was added a little blobs of the red and orange paint from the paint to create the roses. That's literally all I've done. And I'm going to say literally one more time because it drives my husband insane.
You've literally done such a great job.
I've literally said it 3 times in a row.
Literalist.
I won't do any more now.
I have a friend who gets really cross when I say literally.
Can't help it. It's just one of those tick things.
It's one of those things. But I love that because you can really create quite sort of romantic imagery with this. You can also create the very spooky theme. But you can also, you've got your cupcakes, you've got sparkly butterflies you could create with it, flowers, snow, ice. Yeah. It's brilliant. Oh, that's good. Do you know what Ellie's just said? That's a great idea, Ellie. And she's getting really into the Halloween theme now. You could use like wounds on the gnomes' faces and things.
Yeah, and on
the bandages.
Yeah, and our Frankenstein.
Ooh, yes. On the train as well. You could have all kinds of grit.
So what I'm doing now, even though I've mixed it, I can still add, because it's acrylic and it's a permanent paint, that will then still colour over the top of the paste that I've already coloured.
So if you're not happy with a certain thing, you can just go over again.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's brilliant.
But how cool does that look as a little dirty creeper?
Very cool. Dirty creeper.
You're a dirty creeper. It's like something from a murder, isn't it?
I know, this is it. We've gone dark, Liz. We've gone very dark. It's absolutely brilliant. Honestly, the show is just jam-packed of fabulous projects for you to get stuck into at home. I love this. How long does it take to dry, that paste?
The surface, not long at all. So, so it'll be top surface now will be dry enough for you to change the colour and then just leave it.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a big fat layer,
Yeah.
obviously it's going to take a little bit longer to dry, but still not very long.
And once it is dry, it's solid, isn't it?
Yeah, and it holds its shape. It's not a self-leveller, so you can really, really layer it up, really slap it on very thickly, and it's just one of the best products I have used, to be honest.
I mean, that's it. And so versatile.
Yeah.
You use a lot of products. So the fact that you're saying that
I do. And it's a massive pot as well.
It is. It's weighty, that, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's all the texture in it.
Yeah, really good.
Exactly.
That's fantastic. 20% has gone. It's just $10.99. DN 3046. And Liz has just said this is her absolute
It is, Laura.
favourite.
I love it. Thank you very much.
It's
I do.
so good.
I love it.
It's brilliant.
It is.
Well done to every single one of you who's got it home. Over 20% has now gone. I think this might be a sellout tonight. So if you want to come and grab it now.
Get it in your basket.
If you would like the sort of standard texture paste, I don't like using the word standard, actually. Not standard, it's fantastic. It's the original, isn't it?
The original texture paste.
Yeah, this is the original texture paste. Again, absolutely brilliant value because it's a big pot once again. Just $10.99. Now, I've got both the finds here.
But it's the same. I haven't got that. No, it's
the
same pot.
It's the same size
same
pot, isn't it?
Yeah, but just without that texture inside it.
Okay,
so very creamy and lovely. So again, very good. To add a little bit of texture.
So is this a bit more smooth? So if you want to...
Yeah, this is very smooth to go through your stencil. So you just wipe it and it's a very smooth finish.
Okay.
But I sometimes use it if I'm doing like the tree bark. I'll just do a little bit of padding on and off with my palette knife.
Yeah.
So that it creates a little bit of suction.
Nice
and then so you can get those textures. But you can get the same as well with this. So you know, both are very good. But for this sort of effect, for your snow effect, for your moss and all that, definitely that fine texture paste because it's just fantastic.
It's absolutely fabulous. And do you know what? Loads and loads of you coming through for these. It's great. I can imagine as well with your texture paste, you can use them in just your painting as well, can't you? If you're doing a painting on a canvas, using those texture pastes is going to give you that dimension as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
Now, Ellie, my darling, what were you saying there, my love? You want to... Yes. The Journal It template. Now, let me find this for you.
So those Journal It templates, the last set I brought out was like the fantasy range.
Yeah.
Like mushrooms and things. But I've used the inside of my stencil. I've got the templates here hanging up,
brilliant.
but they're not in the thing. But these are the different templates. So, so they create like little ATC boxes and fairy houses.
Yeah.
But I've used the inside pages to create the inside pages for the books.
Nice.
So they sort of mix and match. So it's like an additional, the two stencils that are the haunted house.
Yeah.
They're like an add-on to the Journal It range.
Brilliant.
Yeah?
So if you're wanting to
they'll fit with the rest of your Journal It stencils and templates that you've got.
16 different templates for $24.99.
Oh, no, yeah. And I've also got a Journal It Templates Club on Facebook.
Lovely.
So it's Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler. And I do a regular Friday afternoon live using the templates for inspiration. We have lots of competitions and challenges, some freebies from That's Crafty.
Nice.
So we work closely with That's Crafty because they produce them for us.
Yeah.
It's a really good quality Mylar template as well, so it's a 150 micron. If it's 150 or 350, I apologise, Laura, because my brain's gone, but it's a very thick Mylar. It's one of the best quality Mylars, because some of them are very flimsy, but these aren't.
Can I show this one? Is that all right?
Yeah,
Just
no,
to show
that's
you
fine.
all the different...
So I put mine on a little book ring, because there's a little hole at the top of each one.
I mean, look at this. So you've got, this is like a...
So it makes like a little shed. We did them as like little, a gnome shed or a little snail shed.
Amazing.
Yeah, so if you want to join That's Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler, all of the inspiration and the projects that I've made are on there, and also That's Crafty Creatives.
And they're all labelled. So I know we can't show you right now what all of the different templates do, but if you go and follow that group that Liz has just talked about,
that's
all the
cover.
inspiration.
So that's what you make. There's a mushroom house, a fairy door, there's like a tunnel door, which is like a little fairy glen archway, and then that little shed. Yeah.
Fantastic. So you've got so many different things you can make with this. Your fantasies, 8 different sets of templates. You've got 16 in total for your journaling. But then, of course, you can use these in card making.
Yes,
you can use
absolutely.
Them for
because they're shaped templates as well, yeah. So
Fantastic.
they are very, very multi-purpose.
Yeah,
yes.
they're brilliant. I think we've got, as well, if you look back on our YouTube channel with HobbyMaker as well, you've got demos from this on here as well. It's always very, very popular when you bring it on.
Please do look back,
Yeah.
But
Brilliant.
what I'll do on the HobbyMaker fans page as well on Facebook, I'll tell you when the dates were when I last had them on, so you can look back on YouTube as well.
Have a little look. It'd be really brilliant. Now, I don't know where time's gone today. Now, we also have a craft o'clock journals extras as well.
Yes.
That we've got for you.
Yep.
So we've got
with this,
here we go.
yeah, so these are a set of journaling cards, labels, tags,
these are gorgeous.
cutter parts, but they're double-sided as well, and it comes with the grey mood set as well.
Lovely.
So particularly for your Halloween, and I've used the grey set, so obviously they'll coordinate. So these are double-sided papers.
They're lovely,
which are lovely, 8x8 set. But then the journal templates themselves have pockets, cutter part, tags, labels, but all double-sided.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So you're getting all of
So
that.
you get all of that for the
both
set.
sets.
Yeah.
So the greys here, the moody, and
so
this.
you've got the Ominous Marshes, it's called. So you get the 8x8 paper pack and also the journal extras. I know it's a really good quality cardstock as well. It's not wafer thin paper.
Not wafer thin.
But there you've got all sorts, cats, crows, little tags, labels. But I've used some of them, if I can show you inside this book. So I've used it to make a little pocket.
Oh, lovely.
On the inside, yep. And then on the back cover, there's a little belly band, and then I've created, there's a little stopper there.
Beautiful.
And then I've created
that
little
gorgeous.
journaling card with little tags.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to get this set. This is absolutely
Craft
stunning.
O'Clock is such a brilliant quality, and they have fabulous names of the ranges. So Ominous Marshes, it's like that. You know, moons and butterflies and moths and
it's lovely.
It is a really nice
really
set,
beautiful.
Really
Look at these papers as well. So you've got the 8x8 paper pack, and that's 15 double-sided sheets that you're getting in here, which are just wonderful. And then, of course, you've got the Ominous Marshes with Marshes, not Marches.
Yeah.
With the piles of books, you've got lovely details.
Yeah, fantastic. So we'll coordinate with all of your journaling templates. It'll coordinate with all of your bookmaking projects. Look at that.
Oh, love it. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, no.
Look at these. Oh, well, let me turn that. Here we go.
There, you can see it properly.
You've got to get this. Just stunning.
Aren't they lovely?
Really beautiful. I mean, they're all card fronts as well.
They are, but they've got even the back there you can use. So that's like a little double-sided bit on it.
That's got me very excited, that.
It is very nice.
Listen, make sure you're checking out, because that is a beautiful set to get hold of as well. And, of course, if you want more tips and inspiration, go and follow Liz's Facebook page.
Yes.
And keep an eye on the HobbyMaker fans page as well, because Liz is going to post on there with the last demo from the templates as well.
With the dates and things.
That has disappeared in a flash.
I can't believe that, because I still had other bits to show you, but... If you keep an eye out of because on Facebook I'm under Liz Wheeler Designs.
Okay.
I do regular lives generally anyway, so I'll use what I'm going to do Sunday afternoon. I think I'm going to do using some of the stamps that I've not been able to show today.
Fabulous. Yeah, that'd be really good.
Yeah, so
wonderful.
Keep your eye out for that as well.
Amazing.
And that's creative.
Yes, and that's Crafty.
I'll shut up now.
It's gorgeous. Thank you so much.
No,
it's
thank
been amazing.
you.
Always a pleasure. It's just disappeared. I don't know where that hour's gone. But listen, and it's all going to go by in a flash today. We've got a 2-hour back-to-back show with Sheila Douglas coming up next as well. Don't go anywhere, because we've got some crazy deals. It's all going on pre-order, so you can go and shop ahead, and every single one of you will get the best deal as well. So don't wait for us. Just go and grab them while you can. Always a pleasure. Thank you, darling. Mwah. And I'll see you after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Pick one. I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat. She has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, I see, when I see from HobbyMaker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home. And I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, hello. How are you doing? And you made it. Car trouble.
Oh,
we don't,
yeah, just add it to the list. What's it
Oh,
like, eh?
I know. We're so good to have you here, Sheena. And I tell you, right, you are in for a real treat right now. I kind of can't believe it. Ellie and I were upstairs before you came in. Ellie and I were sitting there going, is this right? We really... Going this low.
You know what? This time, well, I don't very often get to do a really good, like, super ridiculous sales show, like sale prices.
That's it.
I'm a bit excited.
Sheena's gone full on clearance today.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 hours as well of clearance deals. So actually, do you know what we're going to do? We've got a whopping great bundle to start the show, and this is actually going to be a basket opener. What we're going to do, first of all, is show you all of the individuals that you'll be getting. Now, you can go for the individuals if you want. You're going to want the bundle, trust me, okay? But just to show you what you're going to get, the bundle's on the web, you can shop ahead, and trust me when I say you're going to get the best deal we have ever done. So please don't wait for us. We're just going to show you what you're going to be getting in the bundle first of all. So you've got best wishes, first of all, and I love these. I remember when we launched them.
They're really cute.
So beautiful.
These are Crafters Companion stamps, and you know what? I would use them any day of the week because they're nicely drawn, they're a good size, and there's lots of colour and space in them.
Yeah.
So they will show off your... Actually, they brought them out at the same time as the shimmer paints, the watercolours.
Oh, yes.
But they are brilliant for any of your colouring mediums. If you like to use your alcohol pens, which we've got on the show.
We do
if you want to
indeed.
use your pencils, maybe also be a sneaky peek.
Yeah.
Any of your watercolouring mediums, anything, they work with anything.
Yeah, they really do. They're fab. Now, great deal. But you just don't get that. Just don't get that. For 7 stamps, okay, absolutely superb. Don't buy it, okay?
Yeah, it's a good start the show. Yeah, don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. We don't say that very often, but I really mean it because the bundle is spectacular. Now, you're getting 9 stamps in this one, and this is just so perfect, isn't it, right now?
Well, I'm loving that.
Yeah.
That makes me smile. I was saying last week, on Monday, I was in a right there, and then I stopped the car at the service station, and there was a lovely big oak leaf underneath the lamp light.
Yeah.
And it just made me smile. It was just so gorgeous, so pretty.
It is. It's beautiful. We just took out all the acorns as well on the front. When I take the dog out in the morning, it's all that crunching.
Do you want to kick the
underfoot.
leaves when you're out when dry? Not today with this soggy.
No. We were splashing. I was splashing in puddles with the kids on Saturday. It is really lovely. EN 2018. Again, amazing value. Don't buy it, okay? Now, very pretty, very beautiful. Again, but so versatile, right,
Really,
Sheena?
really pretty. Because the components as well. You can make a full garland with that. And you need a butterfly. You know, if you put a fingerprint on a thing, it's the joke, isn't it? You put a butterfly on that.
Yeah.
But they're just classics, you know. Flowers and butterflies, they always sell.
Yeah,
They're timeless.
definitely. And do you know what I love about this set as well? You could turn this into, you know, your sort of Mardi Gras sort of theme as well. Make lovely headdresses.
You know what? They would
wreaths.
go with my Day of the Dead range.
They would.
They would go brilliantly.
They
with
would,
that.
yeah.
So,
They absolutely
would. They'll fit in with loads of ranges.
They're gorgeous. Don't buy it, okay? Don't, because the bundle is ridiculous what we're about to give you. I love this because I feel most at home by the sea, on the beach.
Yeah, well, you're going to wait a while, pet, now, aren't you?
No, we're going next weekend.
Oh, yeah.
We are. We're going to see.
That last of the decent, let's
absolutely.
hope you have a good day. Yeah.
We're going swimming. And we're going all... Oh, absolutely.
You're hardy. I'm the softest Geordie going, you know, I'm rubbish. That's why I have to move to Evesham and they just kick me out.
Love it. These are beautiful. And we've shown you all 4, okay? And I think you'll agree, they're all fantastic, fantastic value. But I think what is about to happen is going to knock your socks off, okay? So we're going to give you all 4 sets, okay? And if I were you, I would be on those phones straight away. We put a full minute on the screen, Sheena. Wow. We're not messing about here. Yeah. Now, that clock is not to say, go and have a cup of tea, go and chill out. That is to say, pick up the phone, 0800 001 443. That's right, Rachel. Absolutely get in straight away. 0800 001 443. If you're on the web, check out. If you're on the app, check out. You are going to get the best deal we have ever given you here today for all 4 of these stamps. And honestly, it is going to blow you away. This is where we should be. $14.99.
Yeah, which is still a great price.
It's incredible.
Stamps. You've got loads of stamping ability there, and they're usable stamps.
Yeah.
They're not niche stamps. These are like everyday
They're
stamps.
all-rounders. Everyone's going to love them.
Rounders.
You could say they're essentials, actually.
Absolutely.
Now, the thing is, $14.99, you're getting a whole set free, by the way, there. The clock's still going. So what's going on? We're dropping again, OK? Malene, well done. Linda Susan is straight in there as well. Jacqueline, we're under £10. You're getting 2 sets. Absolutely free here today. Ellie is feeling very naughty today.
Well, go on, Ellie. Do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
We're not stopping at $9.99 either. Check this out.
She's just reckless now.
Reckless is the word, isn't it?
Yes, she is.
And for all 4 sets, that is the lowest price we have ever been to. It makes them $1.99, like each. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. And you know what? They are lovely illustrations. They are nicely drawn, You know what the important thing is? You can draw at your heart's content, but drawing for a stamp's a different thing. Yeah. You've got to put just enough detail in, but not too much, so you want that colouring space, and that's exactly what these have got.
It's gorgeous. You've got 26 beautiful, versatile, essential stamps here for £7.98. Do you know what? If you are new today, maybe you've been watching HobbyMaker for a little while, and you've been waiting for that sort of, I don't know, just sort of thinking, do I, don't I? Yes, you do. OK, this is your chance right now to come on in and join us and see what it's all about. See what Crafter's Companion is about. See what Sheena Craft is all about. I promise you, you're going to love it. Our passion here, and with this shared passion, is to get you crafting.
You can't do this if you haven't got the passion.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can't do it.
And oh, my goodness. OK. Just taking a little look at the call screen there. We're going to give our call centre time to catch up with you there. If you love this deal, by the way, we've got so much more still to come. It's a little taster of what's happening over the next 2 hours, isn't it?
Morsel, yes, a little
morsel. Little soupçon. We've got loads of demos for you as well. Sheena's going to give you loads of inspiration, loads of tips. You've got tons of demos en route as well. But you know what? Keep that phone in your hand, keep on dialing, and don't forget to check out. So important. here at HobbyMaker, isn't it?
It's a bit important, yeah.
It is.
It is.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You see, that's what happens. This is what happens at HobbyMaker. Amazing, amazing deals for you. Just remember to check out. We've got loads of you still coming through. Just because we've moved on, it doesn't mean you've missed out just yet. So just stay where you are. Keep that phone in your hand. You're going to want to do some adding, I think, as well today. We've got these beautiful, beautiful collections from Sheena Douglas, and we're going to take you through now, because if you're loving the savings today, I tell you, stick around, because we've got some wonderful opportunities for you. You've got the entwined floral frame, and this is a 7-piece metal die collection. Your largest die there is 4.2 inches by 5.9 inches, so you've got a lot of metal in here, okay? It's really big. And then you've got your Art Nouveau frame as well. Love the font you've used with this.
Oh,
Sheena.
isn't it
so
pretty?
lovely.
It had to be that style. It's just designed that way, you know. So it's the difference between like creating something and then designing it to go.
Yeah, it's like those beautiful Parisian posters.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Definitely at that vintage look.
Yes.
Yeah, or the Metropolitan.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
They're gorgeous. Now, you see a clock on screen, because both of these together should be £29.98, WG 2046, okay? And we're going to have a look in a moment as well at some examples. You can see what you can do with this. You can see the details that you're getting in here as well. But trust me, you've just seen what we're doing in the show today, okay? You've just seen what we're up to. Make sure you're checking out early, okay? Because the savings are off the chart. Now, massive 50% saving for you. Can I tell you right now that the other 2 sets we've got coming up, we're going to do that 50% saving for you there as well. We could have done a huge bundle, couldn't we? And we talked about this before.
Yeah, absolutely.
We could have done it all together and then justified a little bit, giving you the 50%
Of course,
saving.
that's what normally happens. You buy
Exactly.
bulk, you get a bigger discount.
Exactly, exactly. But we decided today that we wanted you to have the choice, we wanted you to have the versatility. I think most of you are going to come in and get all 3 sets anyway, but you can pick and choose this way, and you've still got the benefit of that massive 50% saving here today. So come on in, it's best deal ever. So show us then, Sheena Madani.
Absolutely. Let me show you what we've
getting.
got here. So we've got, if you like a smaller format card, A6, you'll see when we look at the other samples with you, they come into play more, but they'll go on a smaller format, but they're bold enough and gorgeous enough to expand to a bigger one. So you've got the first one here with this Art Nouveau flower, so it can be portrait or landscape, and you've got all the word in there for your occasions, yeah? And then, again, that font, how cool is that?
So lovely.
And then this one, again, but look, you've got these very typical of the era, the swirls. The
You can almost make those kind of stained glass effects.
Yeah, exactly, perfect. That's all of that era, that look. So bold colours and they just. But let me show you what they look like. Well, so this is what they're like when they're cut out. You've got this gorgeous, gorgeous ornate. Let me put a bit of card behind that. Let me put that there, because then you see, look at how delicate that is and how pretty. Now, what you can do with that is you can use it with your other elements as well, not just things in this set. So this was just a background I was going to you with the shimmer collection, a little bit of salt, but you can see see how the different coloured frame, you're going to use them outside of this collection as well.
Yeah, they're so versatile.
Absolutely. And then, let me show, look, get your that's black cord with a little bit of gilding wax on it.
Oh, nice.
You've got different look again, but when you see them come together and complement the florals that are about to be showcased.
Oh, wow.
That's the look that very typical of that era. So
These frames, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Loads and loads of you coming through for these as well. Now, I love that you've got, you know, hello, so you, thankful, thinking of, so you can create your own sentiment in the centre here as well. But as Sheen has just said as well, you can use these frames for so many of your collections at home, so many of your other sentiments as well, because they're amazingly versatile. That's 50% off today, so it's a brilliant deal. And as we said as well, you can create your own bundle with this. We're giving you the 50% off with each set, so you can create your own bundle. I think most of you, because of the saving, you're going to go for all of them anyway, but you're welcome to pick and choose. We've done that especially for you today, so you've got that choice. Melanie, well done. Mary's in. Paul, well done. Susan and Beverly. Brand new crafters joining us today as well. Welcome to each and every one of you. Now, Sheena's here with us. We're live, we're interactive. If you've got any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to ask, if there's anything you'd like to know about the best way to die cut them or what machine you need to use, any of that, please do message in. It's really easy. Just message into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? .com. There we go, hobbymaker.com. And Ellie, our producer, will pick up the message in there. She'll fire it through here to the studio, and Sheenie can answer your questions straight away. So,
absolutely, I like the interactivity.
Yeah, we'll love it. We'll love it. Now, so here we go. They're there for you. Keep on coming through. We're going to bring to you now these beautiful, pretty. Let's have a little look. This is a stamp set that works wonderfully. So you can use these on their own, but you can use them with the frames as well, can't you?
Exactly. That's exactly it. Now, they've been drawn to fit perfectly within that frame confines, but again, standalone.
Oh, they're lovely. Now, it should be $19.98.
And the photopolymer, Rosie, so they're the best quality. Photopolymer, so they're the top quality stamps, yes. So they'll stay stamping with detail and clarity for many months, years to come.
It's amazing. That's $4.99 a piece now.
$4.99.
Yeah, and they're big stamps. Look at the detail in there.
Yeah, you're having a look.
We have. I told you she was feeling naughty today.
Wow. Well, I tell you what, now's the time. If you've thought about this collection, and I should say, if you want to see amazing samples like these, there's so many. I can't show them on the show. There's that many. Yeah. Go to Sheena's Inkets because they're all in there. Yeah. You can see all of the samples because it's only as good as you know what to do with. So all the inspiration's there for you as well now.
They are absolutely fabulous. So this one here, you've got the wild roses and you've got the pretty petunia as well. And you've got some examples over there.
So this is it. So what we've got, Rosie, is it shows the board here. This is just coloured in really simply here, really just like, not a lot of time spent with that colour, and just to show you how good they look with a quick colour. But this is the photopolymer. This is important. But look at when it all comes together. Wow. Oh, I love it when a plant comes together.
Yes.
Isn't that just
such
pretty?
Impact, hasn't it?
Absolutely. And then you've got this one here, which is the wild rose. But you know what? When you colour that in, you can make it look totally more like a poppy. And that was the idea because it's stylised. Look at that. That looks more like a very flourishy, artistic poppy. Yeah, doesn't it? Very opulent.
That is wonderful.
Yeah, let me show you some more samples with these two so you can see. Isn't that just, again, looks very vintage.
What have you coloured those with? Because that pops.
You know what?
So
that there looks like, that's pencils. I'm sure that's pencils. Yeah. They're the pencils, yeah.
The watercolour pencils.
Watercolour pencils, absolutely.
Gosh.
And
really
then, but doesn't it look of that era? It looks authentic to that, like 1920s.
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely.
Do you know the poppies as well, particularly? They look like those original images. You know the flower fairies.
Oh,
the original book.
Exactly what I was thinking about with this one. The Cecily Barker.
Yes.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Debbie created this card, and they're the colours that you would have used in that time. I love Cecily Barker.
Me too.
So if you love your flower fairies, think of them in those frames. Yeah. Think of them with these flowers. Oh. Think of that. That's the era
Wow.
That was the era that this was the inspiration for these illustrations. So I'm so pleased that you said that then, because it works. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, and that's the same, but look how different it is.
Isn't that
coloured
exactly?
different
So
ways.
we saw that tiny little panel, the smaller panel, and then I said they will go big enough and bold enough and opulent enough to go on a, and if it'll stand out and look as wow as that on a white card with white matching and layering, that's pretty good, isn't it?
That is
so
really...
they're the first two there. Some inspiration with those ones.
Beautiful. Come on in, look at what you're getting, and for just $9.99 as well. This is why we've given you the choice today, because you know what, we knew we were going to give you crazy savings, and this does not normally happen, does it?
No, no, it doesn't.
These are the biggest savings I think we've ever done actually on the Sheena Douglas range.
It is. I never do this kind of savings, so it's kind of like, it's really nice. I'm loving it.
Yeah. Well, it's a lovely chance to come and try, isn't it? Dip your toe in and come and give it a go.
And it's, you know, the time of year, if you're thinking of Christmas gifts as well, you know, even if you've got them, you know, thinking of, you know, it's that time, isn't it? Secret Santas,
birthday presents, Christmas presents, you know, they are wonderful. If you've got a craft group as well, it's always lovely. We were talking actually the other day, if you get a group of you together, and if somebody you know is wanting to get into crafting, don't you think stamping is just such a perfect way to start?
I have to say, you want good quality stamps. Yeah. Well, if you don't, they'll put them off. They'll just go, nah, I can't do that. You know, if you buy the wrong tools, it doesn't make you look good from the start, and you just don't want to continue.
Well, exactly. But when you get something like this, you're getting those beautiful outlines, you get that hand-drawn finish and clarity, but you get to colour it, you get that versatility. It's just, I'm so excited for you today, because I think this is a brilliant opportunity for you to really come and give crafters a go here at HobbyMaker as well with Sheena's beautiful stamps. Honestly, just amazing. Now with this, you've got your delightful daisies and you've got your luscious lilies as well. And you know, with flowers like this as well, with each of the sets that you've got, you think about the meaning behind flowers, you think about your birth months with your flowers as well. You know, these can be for so many different things. It might be weddings, might be birthday,
happy occasions, sad occasions. Yeah. All through the year we send flowers. Flowers are just they're a guaranteed constant, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. And daisies, I don't know about you, Sheena, but daisies for me just take me back to 11 years old, my bestie from school, Steph and I making daisy chains, sitting in the garden for hours. Yeah. And she's called her daughter Daisy. Oh, how cool. Because, you know, part of that memory. And it's just lovely. So it's so beautiful. You all have those memories with your flowers. And actually, creating cards, creating artwork with these, they last forever. You know, flowers are beautiful gifts, but you know, they do wilt, don't they? Whereas these will be
that's right.
forever.
You can keep these. And you know what the thing is with these is there's the gerberas that are this very similar shape to daisy, that shape, but they're all colours. So you just change colours. Yeah. So you've got daisy one time and then another flower.
Do you want to see the boards for these as well? Because they're just amazing, aren't they? Look at this, such big stamps.
Oh, the big stamps, yeah. So they fill the full A6 format. And again, they are the photopolymer, so you're going to get that clarity and you get that great stamping. So if you like your alcohol pens, you're just going to use your Nina. But look at how pretty for a small card.
That looks like a silk painting.
It looks like a thing.
How have you done that?
It looks like fabric, don't they? So this is stamped on watercolour card, stamped and embossed with white embossing powder, and then coloured in. And you know what? Your pencils would do that. Your aqua pens would do that. Yeah. We've got different colouring mediums on the show we can talk about as well, show you how they look. Yeah. But then you've got the lilies. And again, lilies, you know, you've got your tiger lilies, you've got your stargazer lilies, you've got blue lilies, all colours, which is the fun of it. But wait till you see this. Look at this for a wedding card.
Oh, hello.
Is that a bit posh?
That is stunning,
it's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that card. And you know what? Very little colouring. The card looks amazing, but it's done with the dies and with the line work, because in there you're only talking about 2-3 colours in that whole card.
I love
So don't be thinking you've got to be an amazing colourist to make them look spectacular. I've got some more samples I can show you.
Well, this is the great thing. You've done the hard work because you've created these beautiful quality stamps. Yes. You've done all the hard work, all the lines are in, all the details there. Yeah. You stamp it, it's going to look perfect, and then you can colour it however you like. Oh, look at these blue greens.
You don't have to work at it. You shouldn't have to work at making it look good. No. But if you want to put a bit more work into it, it could look spectacular. I love that. Mostly black card, but look at how it shows off. But look at the different colour.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Again, that's got that colour scheme. That's like the Cecily Barker. That somehow it's this vintage blue and those colours. But again, on that big card, absolutely stunning. And then you've also got another example of the daisy there.
That's gorgeous. And how different, how unique, you know, using the frames, cutting those frames out of different cardstock as well.
Oh, yeah.
It totally transforms the looks, doesn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And I like the fact that you can go from smaller to much bigger cards, depending on, you know, how much time you've got, how much time or effort you want to put in that day.
Well, you could decoupage with those as well, couldn't you?
Yes,
you know, if you stamped
absolutely.
out multiple times, you could fussy cut around some of them,
and
build
the
up.
samples of that as well on the so it's not, it's just that if you join the group, it's Sheena's on Facebook, Sheena's Inkette. It's only because it's the place that we store all the samples. You know, where would you put them so everybody can access them?
Yeah.
There. And there's in the albums, you can look at all them and also ask the team how they're doing.
Lovely. And then you've got all that inspiration. You've got a whole community there of people who are loving stamping, who are wanting to create these beautiful images, and you can have access to all of that. If you're looking and thinking, yes, please, I really want to get involved, really, really easy to get involved here at HobbyMaker. We've got a totally free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You've also got access to the website, which is completely free, hobbymaker.com. You've also got access to our app, which is free to download too. Now, this huge saving you're getting, 50% off, you might be looking at that. If you're new today and seeing that price scored out, they're meant to be $19.99 per set, okay, or $9.99 each. That saving is for all of you. You don't have to be a VIP member. You don't have to subscribe or anything like that. HobbyMaker is a fully inclusive channel. We want to get you crafting. We love crafting. And so we want to give these savings to every single one of you so you can give it a go. Maybe this is going to be your first go at stamping. Well, you're in the right place at the right time and you're going to have the tools to just do the most amazing artwork yourself. Sandra, Pam, we've got Crafter there as well, Sharon C. If you missed the other sets as well, they are there for you on the web. Like we said at the start, you know, normally to give you a 50% saving like this, we have to collate a great big bundle. That's the way usually we're able to give you a big 50% saving. But we've done it today in sets of 2. Most of you are going for all of them because you can see from all the gorgeous examples that Sheena's shown you there, you can see how well they all work together, and it's fantastic. If you do have a set at home with the saving today, like Sheena said, you know, gift away as well. But you do have the choice. They're all there. We've got some lovely messages coming through as well. Hello, my darling. Oh, my goodness, yes.
I know, how could we forget? How could we?
I mean, we've got a very cheeky deal coming up on this, haven't we? Right, this is on the web right now. Has it been on your wish list? Has it been just there? You've been thinking about it. I want the Gemini midi. I've been wanting it for a long time. Maybe your friends, family have been asking you what you want for your birthday. Okay, here it is. And we've got a brilliant deal for you with a gorgeous, gorgeous die that comes with it today as well. Start checking out, and I promise you, you're going to love this. The die is beautiful. That's completely free. Massive deal on this today. So go and grab it while you can. Hi, Yvonne. How are you doing? You okay? Yvonne has sent a message in. She says, hi, Rosie and Sheena. Fantastic stamp, Sheena. Your lilies could also double up as Alstroemerias too. I love your stuff.
Thank
I have never heard of an Alstroemeria before.
I am not that good with the names of them. I just go pretty flower number 1, prettier flower number 2. And it's really funny because Maria's mum knows all the names, but I found out on the phone you can look them up now, so it makes you sound really good.
Oh, I
take
love
a picture
that.
of one and then look it up.
Well, Ellie's saying Alstroemeria is a lily of the Aztec.
Oh,
apparently.
right.
Is that right, Ellie? The Aztecs, yeah.
Right, okay. Fabulous. Well, thank you for that.
Like that. Thank you very much, Yvonne.
You. See, but that's it. You know, with flowers, there's only so many shapes, aren't there?
Yes.
What normally then defines it is the colour. Well, hello, you can colour them any colour you want after that.
Beautiful. I love them. Naturalised in Mexico, in Australia and New Zealand as well. There we go. We're all learning.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, me too. I love it. Thanks, Yvonne. This is what I love about being live and interactive, you know.
Exactly.
Well, we're all learning today, and Sheena's going to give us an amazing demo now as well. So get ready, because you're going to learn lots of gorgeous tips and tricks.
You know what we're talking about, like colouring mediums. There's lots of colouring mediums on the show, and there's different times that you've got. Sometimes you've got a lot of time, sometimes you haven't got as much time. So let me stamp. Let's use smoked emerald. That's lovely. So I'm using a water reactive ink pad, and then we've got a great bundle on, which Rosie will tell you about in some time. But basically, you want a dark colour, and so what I'm doing is I'm just going to stamp this out just so you can see how well these stamp with just one colour, and then we'll do a little bit of, and this is the lily I'm using here. So I'm going to just show you how it looks with just one colour. And this is the quickest, easiest kind of way that you can see how the stamp's working. And I do this often, you know, if I'm using, even when I've drawn the stamps, when you get them back, they're different to drawing to a stamp. When you get it, you're going to use it differently, the drawing to drawing for a tool. When you get the stamp back, you want to know how you can play with it. So this is a good thing to do with any of your stamps, I would say, is get them and give them a good stamp like that. Ink them up, stamp them with one colour, see what they're looking like, see how they you know, read the stamp, really, that's it. It's become a little bit of a detective and look and see just what's going on. You know, spend a bit of time really analysing and looking and seeing where the shading is, if there's any shading in there, because that's going to say, well, that bit's a bit dark and that's going to be a bit light. I've missed a tiny little bit. That's
what I love about your stamps, Sheena. You really do give us those sort of tools, really, because you've put those little lines in where you want it to be darker. It guides us. Every stamp you create guides us with how to colour them.
Absolutely, beautiful. Thank you. And that's the thing, is you want to give just enough so that you've got that, you know, that kind of little hint there, so you're not working completely without any help.
So these are the water reactive?
And these are the water reactive, So what I'm doing is I'm just going to go darker in the centre of these lilies and just pull out a little bit. So this could be any colour. Dark blue looks lovely. If you use the dark blue, like the Midnight, is a lovely one to use, because that looks like Delft ware, you know, like the blue and white pottery, you know, and then this is the quickest way to really check out what you've got and what's happening and what's going on, and it lets you see where the shading is. You're really working tonally here, so no colour, just looking at what artists like to call like the tonal value, so where it'll be light and shade in the picture, and that's a good thing to do even before you start adding colour. It just gets you your hand in, your eye in, and then you can see what's happening. But you can see how that looks solid already, and how quickly it's coming together, but how easily.
Do you know what's brilliant about this as well? You know, you can go out and you can buy a colouring book, can't you? And you can practice your colouring that way. What I love about this is you can create your own colouring set. You can create your own colouring cards. You could potentially, because you could make and sell with all of this as well, can't you, Sheena?
Absolutely, full angel policy, for sure. And you know what, like, because the quality's there, these are going to really, you know, they're going to last. Yeah. So you're not going to wear them out. I might wear you out, but the stamps won't wear you out. So yeah, they're gonna just you know, keep going. They're gonna keep working for you.
But if you've got all the flower sets today, if you've got all 4 flowers, you know, that immediately can become a set of cards that maybe you're going to sell as a bundle, as a set together, you know.
Fabulous. You know what, it's a great Christmas gift, and I didn't realise this until you know, we were giving Maria's mum, who writes a lot, notelets for Christmas, and she loved it, and it was like, of course. So if you put that together, that's, you don't realise, you know, when we craft and it's something you can do, you don't really value it as much, I think, as people who don't do that. You know, and you realise, you think, oh wow, actually, that's, you know,
you can genuinely, and this is the beauty of it. You get a set like this, and all of a sudden, you can create a little business. You can create a completely new hobby for yourself and a completely new thing in life. Maybe you've been thinking, oh, do you know what? I just need something else. So many of us do. So many people do jobs where, you know what, you like what you do, but you go in, you come out, that each day is the same, and it's nice to give yourself something else, something that's creative, something that is for you and you alone, you know, and it's beautiful. I mean, look at that, look how quickly that's come together.
And see how it's coming together. So what I'm doing, Rosie, it's the watercolour card makes a huge difference, because I'm using watercolour product. I'm not using loads of water. I'm basically just putting a tiny little bit of water on the brush, so that, because it's surprising how little water you need to get this ink moving if you use the right card. And that's it. Just, but also be aware of leaving some white card showing still, because that's how you're going to get the highlights. So you want to leave some highlights on these leaves, for example. You can go a bit darker there, and you can go a bit darker in the centre of the petals, but try and leave it out on the leaves. Some of the lighter areas, because then it'll look, it's not flat. You don't want it to look flat when you're done. And then if you really want to add a little bit more drama, you can always take a little bit of your ink and then you can go really dark. So if you want to really darken these stems in here, see how dark they look now? Yeah. And then you're just darkening it just like that. Just pick out some of the detail in the darker, and you can pop a few more of those if you've lost those little the dark spots that they have on the thing, or if you want to darken the stamens. Your call really, and I'm really going fast here because there's lots I want to show you, but that would be the way then you would continue with that. But it's a really quick, nice little thing. You're going to get a lovely card to start with, but also you're giving yourself a little bit of time to just ease into them, work out what's happening before you go all in with your colour and go for it big style.
That's just beautiful. I can't believe how quickly that's come to life. You just brought it to life.
Yeah, you see, that's it, Rosie. And just start off with what's on there, and then choose where you want to go darker with the darker tone.
Do you know what's great as well? Is you've got that, you've used that beautiful colour, that lovely green, and we've got a set for you today as well with these water reactive dye based inks. You could do a whole series of those in different colours. Pop them all in frames and you could create a whole wall of lilies in different colours.
Absolutely.
It's spectacular.
I have to say as well, I've used a lot of inks in my time. I've been doing this for a long time, and I've always championed quality over cost. When it's colouring, when it's art, and when it's crafting, it's false economy to buy something that's a good price but not got the quality there, because you're never going to produce anything that's good. You're not going to be happy with, and you certainly wouldn't want to sell it, would you? Exactly. So, but the thing is with Crafter's Companion, especially the water reactive inks, and I love the opaque inks as well, are my two favourites. They are the best quality I've used. There isn't anything I've used that I would say performs better, and the prices is usually phenomenally good compared to the competition as well. So you get everything, Rosie. You're not compromising on anything. So don't think if they're a really good price on these, it's because you're losing the quality. You really aren't, because I wouldn't do that. I couldn't do that because it would just make me look rubbish.
Well, they last a long time as well, don't they?
They last ages. They're big and they're really well inked. There's loads of product in them.
Lots of juice.
Lots of juice. That's what you're paying for. You want that in there. So you can see how pretty that looks. So what you can do is, if you wanted, just to add a little bit of more bling. You know what? I knew I'd pick the one up that wasn't working every time. Every time. And I've gone through them and I thought I'd sorted them out. But if you just pop a little bit of bling here and there, like this, and it just gives it that little bit. I'm not going to do the whole thing because we want to move on with some of the bits to show you.
Beautiful.
But I'll just do it on a couple so you can see. But you don't need a lot of it, just a little bit here and there. Just squeeze it out and then flatten it down, because you don't want it a glitter fest. You just want. And then let me pop one of those frames on, Rosie, just to let you see quickly what you can do in a really short period of time. How pretty that would look. And you're obviously going to just trim that around, but you got your card almost done there. But I love that little bit of bling. Can you see those ones at the top?
It's so beautiful. Yeah, honestly, the stamps, the value that you're getting in these stamps as well, like Sheena's just said, $9.99 at the end of the day, that's just a price. If it wasn't for something really good quality, then it wouldn't be worth it, would it? But $9.99 when you're getting two huge stamps that are tools for life. You're going to use them forever. They're not going to date. They're not going to go out of fashion. We love flowers all year round. And so the fact that you've got these amazing photopolymer stamps, that you can create something like this very quickly, very easily, so effective straight away, and you're getting both of them for $9.99. FZ 2018. Now that is the same deal you're getting with the other set of stamps as well. And don't forget, you've got those gorgeous dies there as well. They're all on the web. Go and check them out. They're flying out the door, as you'd imagine. But what I'm just going to show you is those beautiful, beautiful water reactive inks that Sheena's just used. And you've got a set of 9 here. Now, I've got 7 in the studio, but you are going to get 9 home, OK? So you've got the beautiful orange, OK? You've also got, let's have a look. There we go. You've got the orange. There we go. you've got the anthracite, which is this very anthracite grey. And that is the colour, isn't it, really, in home decor?
Oh, it's gorgeous. Yes, it is. Very on trend.
Very, very on trend. You've got this oasis, which is just beautiful. Just this lovely, calm colour. It's wonderful. Then you've got the Friar brown as well. So lovely tawny colour there. Very warm, very rich, lovely for autumn. You know, really beautiful things you can create with that as well. And, of course, you can mix all of these too, can't you, Sheena? So you can create
I mix them all the time. Absolutely, definitely. I literally have, if you collect these, you can colour everything in. You can do your full colouring in with them.
That's it,
That's the medium, that's your colouring medium.
The smoked emerald, is this the one you've just used?
That's the one I just used. Yeah. Gorgeous green.
Really,
Beautiful.
really lovely colour. Then you've got crushed velvet as well. Just a great name.
That's isn't it? And it's gorgeous, vibrant, vibrant purple. Beautiful.
Very regal, very beautiful. Then you've got the noir black as well. And then what are the two that we're missing as well? Because we've got two other colours there too. We've shown the smoked emerald, lemon tonic. There we go. And the
lemon
pine
tonic.
tree.
And
oh,
which
you've
one?
got that one.
And pine tree.
Oh,
there you
look at that, Sheena.
Ba, ba, ba.
Just fill in the gaps. Thank you, my darling.
Well, that's not like me to be relevant.
Fabulous. You always are, my darling. Oh, whoa, look at that saving you just got as well. All 9 of these juicy, rich, vibrant, beautiful colours. You can mix together. You can create a whole of the spectrum of colour with these 9 as well. That's a 25% saving today. So again, maybe you've not experienced these colours before. Today is the perfect chance for you to come and try them out, to come and give them a go. As Sheila's just said, you know, they are beautiful quality. So for $39.99, you're getting that professional standard, professional finish, professional quality, and that brilliant, brilliant saving today as well. Mildred, well done. We've got Iris there. Cheshire, Oxfordshire's coming through as well. Once you've all checked out, well over 10% has already gone. So FV2047 for your 9 beautiful colours of your water reactive inks from Harmony. Right, oh my, okay, keep checking out, keep on coming through. We've got loads of you coming through there. We can't wait any longer.
No, we've got to do it.
No, we've got to do it. We've got to do it. I feel like we've not had the chance to bring you, well, I've certainly not, the Gemini Midi for a long time.
I haven't had it on any of my shows, so this is new again. I'm loving it.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So tell us, Sheena, as a crafter, obviously someone who die cuts regularly, tell us all about the Gemini Midi and why this is just such a brilliant, brilliant machine.
Well, for me, table space. Hello, look, I've just arrived. There's literally no space on the table. So if I have to clear everything out to get something else on, it's not going to happen. So it's small, what is it called? A footprint.
Yes.
Footprint, that would be the word. And it's also, it's portable. And speed as well. You know, you don't want to have to get all your plates out and all of your things and then do all the... It's like a thing when you get your die cut machine out. It's a thing. That's not a thing. You just like pick it out, put it in the cupboard in the drawer, put it beside you.
You can take it on holiday as well.
You can take it on holiday.
Take it to the caravan, take it on the train.
I
mean, you could literally sit it if you've got a table.
It's free, isn't it? It's just faff-free. It's
absolutely brilliant. But you've got now the MIDI. Obviously, it's hand crank, so you don't need any electricity.
Absolutely,
you don't need a plug socket or anything like that. But you've still got all the pressure, haven't you?
That's
the Gemini's
important
known
because
for.
you know what? I was there when we launched the very first Crafters Companion die cutting machine, and it was groundbreaking because nothing out there had the ridiculous amount of pressure these machines had.
Yeah.
So it would be stupid to let the range down with this little guy. This is why they have to be careful with everything you bring out because it would let the side down, let the team down.
It's small but mighty.
Small but mighty.
Absolutely. Now, we've got a little bit of a price comparison for you. Look, you'll have seen the Gemini Midi. You can buy it in lots of different stores. You can see it online. You can go and get it on the high street, of course. This is a really great deal that we're about to show you. I've got to say, that is incredible value. That's £66.72. And that is just for the machine on its own. Now, you've got a 6-inch by 9-inch opening plate. So let's be honest as well, the vast majority of your projects are going to work through this. And it will come with your plates as standard as well, won't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Would they fit in there?
Yeah, I think so. Absolutely.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, your set of dies.
Loads of room with room to spare. What?
Yeah, the vast majority of your embossing folders, the vast majority of your dies are going to work through this machine. So it's really, really simple. Maybe this is your first machine. Maybe this is your first step into die cutting. Do you know what? So you can have a go. We are giving you a die set absolutely free today. So it's like the best starter kit ever. Do you know what? You can get this home, you can come in and get Sheena's fabulous dies as well that we've got on the show for you today, and you can get die cutting straight away and just be creating the most beautiful, beautiful project. Now you can see it's on split pay. Do you know about our cheeky split pay here at HobbyMaker?
Oh.
It's pretty good. It is interest-free as well. We don't charge you to use that split pay. We want to make it accessible for you. We want to make it easy for you. So do you know what? The split pay means you can split the cost across 2 months, and that's totally interest-free. And that's open to every single one of you. That's open to all. Do you want to see your deal today? So for your Gemini MIDI and the free die as well, you're getting all of it today for £62.99. Amazing. This Gemini on its own, £66. And that was a cracking deal, absolutely brilliant deal for £66. Today you're getting it here at HobbyMaker for £62.99 with your free die as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, it's only 1p&p, so I don't want you to think, oh, hold on a minute, if I'm getting a machine, am I going to have to pay more? Am I going to have to pay extra? No, it's £4.95 for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out. So please don't leave it in your basket, because the thing is, I think elsewhere.
I think that's brilliant, because then you
so
lose
good,
out on
it?
something because you're scared to check out because you don't want to be spending all that postage.
Exactly.
And then when you know it, if it isn't checked out, it's not yours, is it?
Precisely. So you don't have to worry about any of that here at HobbyMaker. You can check out right now. You can check out later. You can check out from earlier shows as well. It's still only £4.95 for the whole day. So it's absolutely brilliant. And look at your split pay now as well. £62.99 if you want to cut that in half. £31.49. That's your take-home price today. It's brilliant. Hi, Mary. Hi, Jeannie. Elizabeth's there. Lorraine's in. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Send us your makes as well. We've got text and time and wear as well. Lovely to have you here today. Get it home and share your makes with us. Show us what you create. Show us your first card that you make. That excitement. Do you remember, Sheena?
Yeah.
That excitement of making your first card or making that first thing that you give to somebody?
Absolutely. I loved it. And I remember buying my first die cutting machine. It was so expensive and it was useless.
Oh, really?
Oh, seriously. I mean, no, I'm not going to name names or anything, but it was all that was available at the time. It was over £100. It was a smaller format, about that format, and you had a handle that went across like that. So it was two plates you kind of squashed together with pressure.
Gosh.
And the dies themselves were in big cases, and the dies were like £15-20 each for like a balloon, and not like a fancy balloon. It was like, so it was a lot. It's probably about £150 for this thing that you had to do a few times to cut, but it was all that was available at the time because the technology's advanced ridiculously.
Yeah, it's exciting, isn't it? I mean, before I came to HobbyMaker, I'd never heard of die cutting before. I didn't know it was a thing. I mean, I've always been arty, I've always drawn, I've always painted, but I had no idea about die cutting.
Well, I think until like
really
population explosion with crafted, it was just a thing that was commercially available, wasn't it?
That's it. Whereas now, it's accessible to every single one of you. And the beauty is, it expands your crafting. It expands your art. If you love drawing, if you love painting, if you love colouring, whatever your sort of creative streak is, this is going to work for you. And hey, guess what? The thing is, you might be sat at home going, no, Rosie, I'm not creative at all. When people tell me they're not creative, I think, yes, you are.
Yeah,
you just haven't found your craft
You
yet.
know what? It's sometimes just down to something that's said at school and we can't hang on to these things. And that's the best thing. The amount of people that contact me and say, I didn't know I could, and I can't believe what I'm doing. And that's the best thing of what we do, isn't it?
Exactly. It's wonderful. And that's why we're giving you the free die as well today, because then you can get it home. And do you know what? You can use it straight away. There's no excuse. You don't leave it in its box. You can get it out and you can make something straight away. And that's really exciting. Jeannie, Elizabeth, Lorraine, brand new crafter, Leicestershire, County Down, West Midlands. It's not yours till you check it out. And that massive saving for you. Maybe you've always wanted the MIDI. Maybe you're thinking, do you know what? I've got my electric machine and I love it. It's absolutely brilliant, but I need one that I can take out to the shed. I need one that I can take on holiday. I need one that I can take upstairs, downstairs. If you're on a train, you can pop it in your bag. You know, it's a really handy. And look, actually, because you've got the little suckers on the bottom, so they're going to keep it really stable for you. But it is portable, you know, it's easy to carry it up and down the stairs. It's brilliant.
Small but mighty.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Really, really brilliant. So come on in and grab it when you can. Don't miss this deal. We're going to have a quick recap on our basket opener.
Okay.
Because do you know what? Whew, these have flown out the door, understandably so. 40% of a very big stock has gone. Very big stock. Now, they should be, for all four of these, you saw at the beginning, there should be £19.96 for all four of them. We dropped it to £14.99, which was brilliant, so we gave you one free. Then we dropped it to a previous lowest ever price at £9.98. And then Ellie did something ridiculous for you and took it to £7.98. I mean, we didn't need to, did we, Sheena?
No,
Didn't
that
need
was
to
already
go that
ridiculous.
low.
I'm thinking those autumn leaves would look gorgeous with these water reactive ink pads. Shall I do a quick stamp?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
If you
Yeah.
pass the insides
come
over
on.
and I'll do that, I'll get ready. Let's do one.
There we go. £1.99 a set with the deal that you've got. There you go, my darling.
Take the strip out the
£1.99 per set with this mega bundle on screen today. So again, talking about finding your craft, talking about finding a thing that gets your creative juices flowing, as it were. Stamping might just be the one for you, and this is a gorgeous set to get you started. But if you're a seasoned crafter as well, then this is just going to be part of your essentials. You're going to turn to these all the time. Now, we've got loads of you with these in your baskets. Bridget, Lynn, Iris. We've got brand new crafters there. West Midlands, Christina, Jacqueline, Rachel's in as well. £7.98. That is it. That is all you're paying for all 4 sets. And they really are gorgeous. You've got Best Wishes. You've got With Love. You've got Seize the Day with those beautiful seashells, and you've got the gorgeous autumnal collection as well that Sheena is about to show you in action as well. They really are lovely. Now, any tips, Sheena, for anyone who's watching who this is their first set of stamps?
Yes.
What do you do first?
Well, you want a good way to stamp them. I mean, I love a rocker block.
Yeah.
You know what? A rocker block, they're so inexpensive. And I probably have a sneaky idea you're probably going to get them even less than they are anyway as well. But they're so inexpensive. And you know what? They do, what this larger rocker block does everything. For example, if I want to create a background or just a little focal point on a card, I've put all of my stamps on here together. Let's pop that acorn on as well, why not?
You can make your own.
And I've made my own like arrangement, yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some colours that are autumn colours, and I'm going to take and I'm going to just randomly start stamping some. Always start with a lighter colour. The only place you don't want to get the ink on your rocker blocks is on the rails. Okay, so don't get it on the rails. And I'm just trying to kind of start with a lighter colour. So I've started with a lemon tonic. Oh, I always get one that I haven't got opened, Rosie.
Oh, do you want ours, my darling?
I've done it. That's it.
Done it.
Yeah. Brute force was the way to go. And then I'm just going to go ahead and ink some of this orange on there as well, like this. So I've gone autumn, autumn colours already. And now I'm going to get a little bit of this brown. And
reminds me of that,
on part of it. This is the Friar brown. And then little touch of the green. These are the colours that are in that collection. So you've got a good collection there. Now, there's different colours in different places here. And the fun of bit is, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to get until I do it, until I stamp it. I'm going to mist this very lightly. Ooh. And then let's just go ahead and see.
It's a good mister.
It's a good mister, isn't it? That's the Crafter's Companion one. So then, you see there's a bit in the reels, but we'll trim that up. And then what you do is you can take your stamp and then you can just go ahead and start filling bits in. Now, if you get it and it's all kind of a bit blurred like that, that's okay, because that could be the background, the first layer of my little arrangement, because I can go over, and even if I over stamp that, when the card's dry a little bit, it won't matter, because it'll look like I've planned it that way. Yeah.
That's lovely.
And you could go the next layer, you could do the next layer of the black ink and then actually colour it in.
Yeah.
So, and what you can do as well is, if you want a bit more colour in there, this is where you take your colour out and you start popping a little bit into where it's kind of lacked a little bit of that, that yellow. We'll pop a little touch in there, but not much, because I want it still watery. Touch of the orange and part of this. But you see, because the card's already wet, it's doing that really pretty wet into wet kind of look with the paints.
I love that. Imagine as well these leaves with your gold embossing powders and things as well, and just there's so much you can do with it.
Stunning, so pretty. And then you can just take your colours and start just add a little bit of this, and that's your base layer there. Started with the autumn kind of vibe.
I love that.
Which is really pretty, but then we would layer it up. But you see, if you just do that little, see how pretty that is, and it gives that impression of leaves kind of layered up and not quite, very distinct. They're just, again, you can spritz it again and then let it dry if you want. We could
Just play. You carry on, Madonna. You just play and experiment with it, can't you?
And then what will happen is it'll become more diffused and more kind of ethereal. But that's your base layer.
Oh, I love it.
You can even get a sponge into the mix if you wanted to go a little bit more blended, even more. So can you see how it's just now like almost there? Is it not there, quite there, kind of? But that's a shadow background now. See how pale and misty and undefined the edges are, but it's gone really pretty. I really like that.
It is, it's beautiful. It's really floaty. And
isn't it?
Just,
that was
quite
so
ethereal.
It was ethereal, and that was as quick as we can get there with that, but that would be a lovely base now for a card, for a background. I love especially this one. You see where it's just faded into nothing, but then you've got little hints of the leaves there. And then just dry that, and then you would cut it, trim it, and then you've got a start of a really nice panel you can develop even further with them. But that was just as impromptu as I could get it for you, but I love that look.
It's very stunning, isn't it?
Watercolory, ethereal look.
Absolutely gorgeous. You could, I mean, with that technique you've just shared with us, with your watercolour card, with your with endless cardstocks, you could do it on craft card as well. But you can create your own boxes. You could make that into beauty. Imagine for gift boxes and things having that kind of effect.
Oh, it would be gorgeous,
you could be making your own wrapping paper with that kind of effect as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Going again and again and again.
Absolutely.
Oh, what are you doing now?
Just tearing it, because then it looks more watercolory and rustic and authentic, because often, you know, with the watercolour, you'd either mask the edges or you just tear it like this, and then you've got the start of a really pretty topper.
That's beautiful.
That you would then put your little background on top of that.
I mean, you could even get, do you know what, you could go out with kids and get some leaves as well.
Yes, absolutely.
And use them on top, create that as a creative little collage.
Absolutely.
Love that. What an amazing way to start as well. I think this is the thing with stamping. You might have never tried stamping before because you're worried about not getting it perfect. Stamping's not about getting things perfect, is it? It's about playing.
No, it's about
just
playing.
Enjoying it.
You know, if you want perfect, you may as well just print something out your printer.
Yeah.
Then you've got perfect, but it's a bit boring. So what you do with a stamp is you do exactly what I've done, and you can get techniques like, you know, if I had drawn those leaves or the other ones I've drawn, I can't do that with a drawing. I can do that with a stamp.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
And that's the
Sheena.
difference, yeah.
I love that. You've created, do you know what it is as well? It's really atmospheric.
Isn't it?
It's sort of, it just gives, it is autumn, just done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah.
You can do this as well. You can have a go. You can get this home and you can create. And do you know what? The lovely thing is that's only one of the sets that you're going to be getting. This out of 4 of them. Now, you're getting all 4 sets for £7.98. Remember, it's meant to be £19.98 for all 4, but today, and on the web, if you look at getting them individually, which you're welcome to do, they're £4.99 each, which is amazing value for the quality of stamps that you're getting. Now, Sheila's got the one set over there with the beautiful autumn leaves and the acorn. You're also going to get the wonderful seashells, Seize the Day, and you can see here the difference as well with metallics and then with your traditional colours as well. I mean, they're really, really beautiful. And the effect that Sheena's just shown us there, you could do that with your seashells as well. Absolutely gorgeous. 26 stamps in total that you're getting for £7.98. I mean, it's just brilliant. You've also got, and you know, I love this one because, like you said, Sheena, as well, if you're working with your Day of the Dead collection, you're wanting to do sort of Mardi Gras headdresses and things, all of the stamps on here are just going to work so beautifully with that. You can kind of create anything with these.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You can do like a garland with those flowers. Yeah. Like, it would be lovely. A corner arrangement. Little few swirls drawn around that little little floral. In a corner, pen, get a little pen swirly. Yeah. Done. Great.
Oh, I love it. And then I love these botanicals as well.
Yeah.
You know, when you see, there's a pub just around the corner from me in the park, and it's gorgeous. And they've got all these lovely prints of botanicals, which, you know, are all in frames. They look really beautiful. Something like this, you can do it. You can do it yourself. You can make someone, not just for card making, but you could just print them out a few times, do that little bit of colour, and you pop them on the wall, and it's going to
colour and it's presentation.
Yeah.
That's what makes it sellable.
Yeah, pop it in a nice mount, pop it in a nice frame.
You've got the line work, you don't even worry about that. Get the colour right, and then get the presentation, like the framing right, and you're done.
Oh, it's great. Give stamping a go. I urge you. Honestly, you create such fabulous things really quickly, and Sheena's just given us a little taste of that now. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to give you a little recap as well. We've got more demos on their way as well. But so, honestly, these are flying out the door, Sheena. We said right at the start, didn't we?
Yeah, well,
we've got crazy deals for you today.
Yeah, definitely,
yes,
for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Taking a look at this, you've got your in-the-frame bold florals, Art Nouveau and entwined florals as well. I'll bring them down for you if you like. Here we go. So you've got both sets of your dies here for $14.99, which is absolutely outstanding. They should have been $29.98. You've got half price here today, which is just brilliant. And you've got this gorgeous Art Nouveau style. And we've seen with Sheena's examples over there as well, these frames work with so many different projects, with so many different things. It's just brilliant. WG2046 is your code, and you're going to get both of these home. And I think you're just going to love working with them. Do you know what as well? They both, 14-piece die set, and every single one of these dies is going to go through your Gemini MIDI as well. So again, if you're starting out today, if you're starting out with your die cutting, you've got the machine, really easy. It's going to fit in your hand. I mean, it looks really lovely as well. Isn't that important as well? When you've got something, it's not taking up loads of space, it's sat there, it looks great, and it's going to work with all of these dies as well. So the deal for your Gemini MIDI is still there as well. Margaret, Marie, well done. Now, I do just need to say, because I can see a lot of you there with this in your basket, Nancy, Suzanne, Joanna, Victoria, Iris, Vanessa, Lindsay, Jane and Cornwall as well. You've got to check it out. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you till you've checked it out fully, okay? And you can see so many of you coming through now. That list is moving all the time because more and more people are checking out. So well done. Now, the Pretty Petunias, this, again, 2 huge, beautiful polymer stamps that you're going to be getting here, photopolymer stamps. They should have been $19.98, which, let's be honest, is an absolutely fantastic deal. You know, easily, for a stamp of this size, you know, $9.99 each is brilliant, but you've got them both here today for $9.99. SA 2024, you've got your Pretty Petunias and your Wild Roses as well. They just look absolutely divine. And we saw as well, with the beautiful wild roses as well. We saw these coloured up earlier, and they look just like poppies, didn't they, Sheena?
They did, exactly.
Versatile.
Depending on how you colour them, then completely different vibe, different look.
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh, they're gorgeous. 30% has gone already, and that's not including everybody who's coming through right now and who's got them in the basket. So well done to each and every one of you. We've got another set too, and by the way, we've got more deals on the way for you as well. So, yeah, prepare yourselves because we've got a whole other fabulous hour. We've got a whole new bundle on its way for you as well. I know you're going to be very excited about it. So here we go. We've got the lovely lilies and your beautiful daisies here as well. Delightful daisies and luscious lilies. 50% of our stock has gone for this collection. You've got 50% off for each and every set we've brought to you in this hour. So for your dies, for both sets of stamps as well, 50% off. Now, normally, if we're giving you a 50% saving, we should really have bundled all of that together and given it as one bundle. The thing is, we want to give you choice. We want to give everybody access as well, so you can make the savings you want. So if you just want one set, you're absolutely welcome to do that. But I think what most of you are doing is going for the whole collection because they all work so well together. Imagine as well, we were just saying before, you could stamp out each one of the flowers and you could gift them to somebody on watercolour card, and it could be a sort of colour your own card collection that you sell on your craft store.
Oh, that would be fabulous, yeah for sure. Yeah.
We've got another message coming through. Hello, Donna. How you doing? You okay? Donna says, evening all. Sheena's stamps changed crafting for me. I always thought I wasn't artistic. With Sheena's stamps and dies, you can't help but be creative. How gorgeous is that?
How lovely. You say fantastic. Thank you, Donna. Because
really
that's
lovely.
why we're here. That's why we do what we do. And that's the best feedback.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's lovely because you know what? I know that there'll be loads of you sat at home thinking, oh, I can't do that. Yes, you can. And Donna's proof of that as well. So give it a go and surprise yourself because I think you're going to be absolutely delighted. Well, guess what? Listen, what we're going to do is just show you a little bit more about HobbyMaker, and then we're going to be right back on the other side with another fantastic bundle at a best ever price. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come.
once. I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat, but she has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, I see, when I see from HobbyMaker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home, and I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, are you ready? Oh my goodness me. It's just everything, Sheena, has been flying out the door.
It's been busy.
It's been really busy.
Yeah.
And do you know what? You've been shopping ahead as well. You're already checking out on this amazing bundle as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We're in the midst of a Sheena Douglas special, 2 fabulous hours of amazing deals as well. I mean, Sheena, your products, your stamps, your dies, everything you do is always terrific value anyway, because you've got the quality, you've got the standard there. But we don't often do clearance.
No, I love this. I never get to do these shows. I'm loving it. Yeah. I'm having a lovely time, yeah. Bring it on.
Absolutely mega, isn't it? Ellie, say that again.
What was
Go
that?
on. Whoa. 3 sets. Okay, Let me explain why my face looks like that, first of all. So, all of this, right, you're looking at this huge collection, and it's one of our favourites and one of your favourites at home. This was hugely popular. It's your garden visitors, right? You've got this absolutely gorgeous 8x8-inch stencil, and this, by the way, is only available in the bundle. It's completely sold out as an individual. You've got Have a Mice Day. You've got You're a Hoot. You've got Be Hoppy. Your Floral Frame, Take It Easy, Nuts About You, and Wild Thing. I'll show you them all here, and I know that you've got loads of samples as well, haven't you? Yeah. You're only going to be... Am I allowed to say this, Ellie? Am I allowed to say... No. Do you know what? Yeah? OK, I'm just going to say it then. You're only going to be paying for 3 sets that we're bringing you here today. The saving you are about to make is absolutely incredible. The value is right there. You can see it. It's £126.92. That's what we should be paying. And that's what we have paid in the past. And we've been absolutely delighted about it.
Huge bundle.
It's jam-packed. So I'm going to show you everything. There's a big clock on your screen here. And believe you me, don't wait for the clock. Check it out, because you are in for a huge treat. Now, this is your stencil set. They're 8x8-inch stencils. You're going to get 3 in the set, and they are gorgeous, Sheena.
Yeah, they're really strong. They're good, thick Milo, so if you like a bit of mixed media, but you know what, they're generic again. They're going to use with any of your collections at home, not just for this one.
They're stunning. Good. You can use them on your furniture as well, can't you? You can use them.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Really lovely. This is Nuts About You. And this is a stamp and die set, isn't
Stamp
it?
and die, yeah. They're not just stamps, these are dies as well. So you don't have to worry about cutting out or anything. It's all done.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
You're a hoot. OK. Beautiful. Yep. Now, Ellie's just taken 50% off the price there straight away.
That was a bit of a big jump, wasn't it?
Massive jump. You're saving £63 there already, and we're not done, OK? We're not done at all, so just prepare yourselves. Now, we've shown you 3 fabulous sets. Have a little look. You've got Be Hoppy, which is just gorgeous.
Don't worry, Be Hoppy.
Don't worry, Be Hoppy. Absolutely beautiful. You have here as well, Have a Mice Day. Look how cute, just absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. You've got Wild Thing. We've all been singing in the break.
Oh, have you? Exactly. It's been lovely. We didn't get a note between us, did we?
I never do. You've got Take It Easy as well. I love that you've included this little guy in here as well.
Oh, that's Brian. He's a real snail.
Is he Brian?
Yeah, Brian. We met him up north. Yeah, on holiday.
I love Brian. Yeah. Brian's one of my favourites, just wonderful. And then you've got your floral frame as well, with your sentiments in here as well. For Love With You. Really, really gorgeous. All of those dies again, and the stamps that go with it. This is a massive collection, and we've already taken 50% off the price for you, and we're not stopping there. So this is an amazing deal for every single one of you. About £62.99, that is the lowest price this has ever been to, and we're going even lower. So prepare yourselves, because for absolutely everything we've just shown you, you're getting all of it for £49.99. And guess what? It's on split pay. So you're going to get the whole collection home for just £24.99. This is just exceptional.
That is like Merry Christmas to yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. You're saving £76 there. What? Massive deal. You're genuinely saving more than you're spending, which is always.
And wait till you see all the samples in the album on the inkests as well. The inspiration there. That's the good thing, because if you're getting it now, you're getting the benefit of all those cards and samples and inspiration that have been created with them over the past month or two.
Yeah.
And then, but you're getting that.
You can get crafting.
Full collection, nothing missing, and at a ridiculous price.
Deal. You've got some boards for these,
let me show you,
Sheena, which just show them off so beautifully.
You know what? When you start to see the value you've got in here, so this is the die. So the idea was, I wanted this to be the spirit of the animal that you're going to see. All the little visitors that are in the garden that you don't see them there, but they arrive and they go. And there was a squirrel in the garden the other day, and a frog. We had a squirrel and a frog last week. So cute. But the idea is this kind of circle here is a great circle frame. but it also kind of just represents the energy and the spirit around it. What can I say? I think I'm an older hippie or something.
Oh, it's gorgeous because you can create that into a dream catcher, into a wreath, you know,
exactly
it can be everything, can't it?
And then you've got these little florals here that you can create, and that could be a full garland. It could be like a whole swag that goes around this side or around this side or that, or you can fill the whole thing because they're just stamps. Quickly stamp them, cut them out. And then let me show you as well, just because I've just done this, that die is going to come in for other cards. This is the one I just made with some papers from Crafter's Companion using that die, but look at how brilliant that looks with other things. And you're going to put whatever you want in there. Like you say, it could be like a Christmas globe.
Oh,
it could be like a absolute
snow globe.
Globe. Yeah, exactly. And then in that you've got your little guys, your little your stars of the show, and these are real people. This is a real little mouse that my friend Karen does a lot of conservation and work and things. She works for Orca, and she's out to Wales doing that. But this is also a rescue place near where she lives. And this little thing was on a piece of grass home, but I thought let's put him wrapped around some cherry blossom, and he looked pretty. But here's a real little guy there. And then so you've got the stamp photopolymer again, best quality, no compromise, with the die. And then you've got
I just want to really clarify for everyone at home as well. I mean, these are all hand drawn by you. They're all your original artwork that you're sharing with us, which is so amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, I draw everything digitally now rather than on a sketchbook on my iPad, because what happens is it would have to be drawn, cleaned up, then scanned. Whereas if you draw with a pencil, but a pencil, I can't do that. Start with a square, then add a circle thing. I'm too old. I don't do that. Just draw it. Just draw it. And then what you've got is Brian here with the flowers. But the idea is that they're just pretty. There's beauty in everything. And Brian is there dressed up, or Brianna, whichever one is the flowers there. And then you've got this. I love a squirrel.
Yeah,
I love the way Americans say squirrels. That's squirrel.
Squirrel. Do you know my mum and dad have got red squirrels?
Have they? I was just about to say, you hardly ever see a red squirrel. We've got the grey squirrels in the garden, but they're just funny. They're just erratic the way they run. They always look like they're spooked, don't they?
I tell you what, as well, they're clever because you can hide stuff. You know, when you put the bird feeders out, the squirrels always find a way.
Oh, they know what they're doing. And
they know what they're about.
They are, I just think they're just fab. And then you've got the little rabbits. You know, it's a cute little Easter. This would be a great Easter card, wouldn't it? Be perfect for Easter. So you've got you've got the be sensational. Don't worry, be happy. And then we've got so many songs in my head today, Rosie. I'm singing them all in my head. But yes,
I'm right there with you.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't want to sing out loud.
No.
You know, I'll hurt
well, you'd be 100% safe with me because the notes wouldn't give the game away at all. So then you've got the owl, which is it's like a good graduation-y type card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, owls are always like
teacher card as well. You know.
Absolutely, teacher card, perfect. And then you can see the die and that there. And then you've got the fox. Fox is cool. I love the fox.
I love what you've done with the flowers.
Yeah.
With each of them. I love that you've incorporated it into the design. It's so lovely.
Absolutely. And then we're not done because let me show you what the stencils look like. This is what your stencils are going to look like. They're really good, thick, heavyweight mylar. So they're robust. They're going to take your texture paste really well. And they're for layering. So you wouldn't necessarily just put that one page. You would put the swirl over and then you'd use the dots and you'd put that over the swirl and keep moving it. So I've given you value, so if that makes sense. And then you've got the swirly viney thing there. I don't know what to call it other than a swirly viney thing.
Isn't that beautiful?
And then you've got a swirly viney kind of leafy thing there.
Oh my God. Do you know, I'm going to be dead honest with you. For those 3 big, beautiful stencils, I've got to be honest, I mean, I'm thinking £30–40 I would happily pay for them just anyway. So you think about what you're getting here. For $49.99, you're getting everything. You're only paying for 3 stamp and die sets and everything else is free. Isn't that terrific? I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant. It's your perfect window into coming and giving this a go, trying die cutting, trying stamping. And by the way, all of the dies are going to fit into your Gemini as well. So the dies that you're getting in the set, they'll all fit through the Gemini MIDI too.
Fantastic.
Yeah, really, really brilliant.
Brilliant.
Keep on checking out. Loads of you coming through. Use the split pay. That split pay is open for every single one of you. So you're not having to pay a VIP membership or anything like that. Also, you see what it's meant to be. I mean, they're meant to be $16.99 a set, right? £126.92. You see that scored out at the top there? That doesn't mean that's not just a VIP thing. That is for every single one of you. HobbyMaker is all about being inclusive. We want to make these savings for all of you so you can all get crafting because that's what we're passionate about. So £24.99, you get everything home. Do you know what that makes each set, Sheena?
No.
£6.49.
What? For a
£6.24.
Polymer, top quality and dye.
And a dye, yeah.
And
it's mega. Now, if you do go for the individuals, and you're welcome to do that, of course you are. If you want to just go and get nuts about you, if you just want to go and get, don't worry, be hoppy or have a nice day, they're £16.99 each. You can go and have a look on the web. That is their normal price. That's what we should be doing. But we've got this mega saving for you here today. Take advantage, get it home and get crafting. £24.99 and you're going to get all of this. Now, just again, and I know we've said it already, but just in case you missed it, you might be looking and thinking, well, I want to get another set of the stencils. The stencils are only available in the bundle. They have completely sold out on their own. So they're only available in this amazing bundle. And I think you'd agree. I mean, these are just so valuable. They're beautiful stencils.
We should use one, shouldn't we?
Let's do it. Yeah. What are you going to do for us first, Sheena?
Right. Would you like to see some inspiration? Before
Yes, please. Yeah.
Some samples and then have a play with the stencil?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to do that way?
That would be lovely.
Then I can get them off the desk, you see. Okay. There's so many of them. I've got things tucked everywhere.
But you can tell when your design team loves something, can't you? Because they just go to town.
And I love that because they're all there ready for you for the inspiration. Okay. So we'll start off with a little mouse here. So this is and I'll pick up the pace so we can get playing as well. So there you've got the mouse little there, and not a lot of colour on there. So really quick, we're going to use that as inspiration.
Lovely.
You've got the owl. You see the stencils in the background there, and not using the complete hoop there.
I like that.
You got Brian or Brianna there. We've also got the little rabbit. Check this out. I love that. Isn't that just
That's
pretty?
gorgeous.
Again, look at this. This is just so pretty. So smaller format. Love the colouring on this. That's really gorgeous. And then bigger again, full colour, different mouse one.
I love that because you've got bright colours, bold colours, subtle colours. You can really take it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you want to go pastel, it works. If you want to go full-on bold colour, it works. And then, look at that.
Wow.
Psychedelic disco snail.
He's been having a party.
Oh, he is. That's
been having a kitchen disco, hasn't he?
Friday night snail.
Oh,
that is out tonight, baby. Oh, yeah.
And it's Friday night. I love it.
And then we've got so I'm just going to keep going here, just in, gallery style. I love this one as well. Look, we've got that little...
Oh, is that embossed? Is that
it's embossed. And you know what? Exactly. That shows that these stencils are actually, they are thick enough to be able to take dry embossing.
That's great. Would you just have to use your rubber shim with that?
Your rubber shim. Just pop that in between you, and then you're going to get that gorgeous. But look at how deep it is. And look at on the base even. It's deep enough to even take a gilding wax.
Oh, no.
So that's the quality again. Value for money. I'm demanding.
You're also a crafter through and through, though. So
I am a crafter
design
through and through, and that's what I want. And so I want you to get something that I would be putting it through its pieces. I don't want to be bored with it. I don't want to go, I've done that and I'm over it now, on to the next. It's inspired me for a week or something.
Yeah.
So but now it's just, I basically, you want to keep being inspired by it.
Yeah, you'll be inspired for a lifetime with these. And the gorgeous thing is, animals, always, if you're making to sell, and you've got a full angel policy on all of this, if you're making to sell, if it's an animal charity, if it's for birthdays, if you've got your own craft fair, oh my goodness, everybody's going to love it. And where are you going to start for us?
Should we do a little bit of stenciling?
Yeah.
Might as well do a bit of stenciling, because those are stunning. And you like that. There was one in particular I got more oohs with, so I'm going to find it, and I think I know which one it was.
I mean, they're all gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. I think it was that one. I think you like that one. So what I'm going to do is, literally with stencils, you don't have to use them as they're laid out. You can move them around. You can use aspects of them, and that's what I'm going to do.
You could create butterflies with some of those swirls, couldn't you?
Yeah, on the wings, you've got the shape of a wing almost there, haven't you? Yeah, this is the thing, and just look, move them around, turn them over, and mirror them, and they're just fun. So what I'm going to do is let's do a little bit of this. We'll bring a little bit of the water reactive in there. And I'm going to use a bit of crushed velvet, but what I'm probably going to do is just take some out because I don't want it too strong. And then I'm going to pop a little bit of glycerin. Now, if you want your ink, if it's a dark ink, it's strong ink, and you don't want it quite as powerful as that, but you want the colour, use a bit of glycerin, pick that up on your blending tool. and then we'll apply that to the stencil. So I'm going to pick some up like this, and then go ahead and just stencil through where I want that to be. And you know what, if for speed, you would definitely want to be using some the tape, the low tack tape.
Oh yeah, okay, just keep it in place.
Yeah, exactly. And then you've got that a little bit more kind of control over it. But I'm going as quickly as possible. So what I'm doing is I'm pouncing to get that through there, like this. And then we're going quite strong on this colour there. That's why you would tape it down. But quickly just pop that back, we're good. And then we're going to use the same colour to just blend over the background a little bit. So it's going to be like a shadow pattern.
Oh, lovely.
But again, you would take a little bit more time at home than I'm taking now and get a little bit more refined than I'm doing now. But
does that glycerin make it go further as well?
It does make it go further, yeah, it does. It's kind of like it's kind of like as if it was oil in it, but it's not oil, it's just water based. But then we've got a really pretty shadow pattern like that.
Wow.
But then what I want to do on this side is I want to just take that colour and I'm going to just blend that in at the side. So it's going to diffuse it out more. Can you see? The glycerin's kind of made it even more kind of ethereal.
It almost gives it a kind of pastel quality.
It does, yeah, exactly. Bit really like the leaf that we did earlier.
Yeah.
With the, the watercolour leaf look. And it's a way of giving your stencils that really soft focus kind of ethereal kind of thing. And if you want to put more detail back in there, what you can do is just let that dry and then go over it again with maybe a darker colour, a contrasting colour. I don't know if this is going to be good. This might look awful, but you know what? We'll give it a try. And then we can pop maybe just a few of the leaves over like this and see how that's going to look. And again, it's all about just layering it up.
Yeah, and
having it play. Yeah.
I love it.
Absolutely. And then see, so we've got a little leafy kind of accent. Maybe put this one there.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got the... this is just the stencil. We haven't even started with the colouring in and the dyes and things. Yes, this is literally one quick stencil. But look at how pretty that background is there.
Look at the depth you've got as well, because you're layering it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's it, Rosie. That's one stencil without getting clever or fancy with it. We literally are just basically... So what I'm going to do, Rosie, if I can clear this up, we'll get on to the next stage.
Amazing, absolutely. Well, do you know what? While you're just having a little clear up, what we're going to do is we are very, very close to selling out of our basket opener, Sheena. So I'm just going to show you that right away because, honestly, I think it's just more and more... I think people are ringing their mates as well and saying, oh, you'll never guess what's on HobbyMaker. 60% has now gone, and that was a massive stock that we started with. Now, you're actually going to get 4 sets. I've got 3 here. Oh, here it is. Oh, thanks, Sheena. You've popped it back there for me. You're ever so good. So you've got 4 sets in total. You've got this beautiful autumnal just for you. 9 stamps in there, okay? You've got 7 stamps in your best wishes. You can see that beautiful dragonfly, all these gorgeous botanicals as well. Then you've got with love, and again, so universally loved. You know, all of these stamps you can use in so many different collections and so many different projects. You've got the butterfly, you've got the flowers in there as well. And you've got Seize the Day as well with these wonderful seashells. So these are fantastic. And I think you'll find when you're using them at home as well, you know, creating... They're basically $1.99 a set, which is bonkers, really. You think about the fact that every single one of these images, every single one of these stamps is from Sheena's original artwork, hand-drawn, beautifully, beautifully drawn out for you that you can now use for a lifetime of crafting. And that's the joyous thing about stamping. You know, these are tools for life. They're tools that you can use again and again and again and again. And I think you'd agree when you look at them, none of these are going out. They're not, it's not like a fashion thing. It's not like a little fix for a moment in time, a flash in the pan. These are stamps that you're going to reach for time and time again, year after year, project after project. And I just think that's the beautiful thing about them. They're so versatile, they're so usable. And I think that's what we love about Sheena's designs. You know, they're something you're going to be using so frequently. Hayley, Cheryl, Pat, Andrew and Linda there as well, Hannah, Christine, Elizabeth, Suzanne. You're getting each one of these sets is just $1.99. That's it. I mean, think about the stamps that you've got. Think about the designs you've got. Think about how frequently you're going to use them. And that's where the value comes in. When you've got something, there's £7.98. You'd happily pay that for one set, really, wouldn't you?
Oh, so absolutely.
Amazing. A massive saving. £11 saved here today at HobbyMaker. So it's a brilliant opportunity to come and grab them. Yeah, you're saving more than you're spending. That's what you were looking for, Ellie. Janice, Elaine, Christine, Elizabeth, Suzanne as well. There is time for you to put them in your basket, but my goodness, you've got to be quick. Over 60% has now gone. That was a very, very big stock we started the show with, so come on in and grab them while you can. Now, we also brought you an amazing deal on the Gemini Midi. The Midi is fantastic because you've got all of the pressure of your Gemini, but you've got it in this fantastic portable die cutting machine. You've got suckers on the bottom. So I'll just show you that as well. So you pop it down. Oh, didn't need to put it down quite that loud, did I?
Whoa, scared me then.
Thankfully, it's very robust. There we go. But you can see that's now, it's not going anywhere. You know, it's solidly on the table, which is brilliant. It's hand crank, okay, so you don't need a socket, you don't need a cable or anything. So if you're crafting on the go, if you're taking it to the caravan, if you're in the craft shed at the bottom of the garden, or if you're wanting to take it upstairs, or if you're wanting, you know, if one of your kids wants to borrow it, you know, you can just take it. If you want to take it on the train, you've got your little table seat there. You could be crafting on the go wherever you are,
Absolutely.
really. Now, today, $62.99. You've got a two-way split pay, which is completely interest-free. So you're going to get it all home for £31.49. And you're also getting a free die with this today. So if it's your first step into die cutting, you get it home, you get it out the box straight away, and you can be cutting your first die straight away. Now, we looked at it on its own. Amazing deal, £66.72, was it? There you go. Fantastic deal. Okay, that's a 5% saving. Fantastic, £66.72. But here today on HobbyMaker, $62.99, and you're getting the free die, and it's on a completely free split pay there for you as well. So you get it all home for £31.49. All of the dies from your Garden Visitors collection, all of them will go through the Gemini Midi. So if you're wanting to get crafting and really give it a go and get into it, you've literally got everything on the show to get you started. Now, what are you going to do for us next, Sheila,
right,
darling?
So what I've done is I've, rather just for time, let me show you what this die looks like. It's a big hoop die like this. So what I've done is I've just run this one through the machine, the big one, which then will cut the centre out, yeah, as well as the hoop. So what I can do, if I want to break up that background a little bit, I can think, okay, I'm going to put the centre there, and then I can get creative and do something else. And what I'm thinking, let's get back to the stencil.
That's the stencil you've just used for us. You've just trimmed it down.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's amazing.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this, and I'm going to just bring a little swirl over this, but I haven't got a dark blue pad, so I'm going to use a little bit of blue and a touch of black ink from my water reactive. So I've used blue from the aqua pen. So any aqua pen, any blue. That's just, this happens to be my set of the aqua pens, the Mother Earth ones, but they're all the same aqua pen, so a blue. And then I'm going to take my blending tool, which is actually still got some stuff on it, but for speed I'm going to try and get that off there. And then again, a little bit of glycerin, just a touch of glycerin, because this ink isn't designed to be a blending ink. The water reactive is, but that isn't. So I'm just mixing that in there like that. So I should have a kind of a neutral bluey kind of colour, Rosie. And then I'm going to find a little bit of scrap cord, that'll do, and try the colour out, which is like, yeah, it's a very dark bluey kind of black. You see, I just want it neutral, but I want it quite pale. So I'm taking a lot off there because I just want, you see, you could even do the circles in the centre. That would look pretty cool too. Oh, I'm torn. This is the trouble you're going to have. You're going to have so much to play with. You're not going to be able to decide which way to go with them. But let's do the original. I said I was going to do that swirl, so let's stick with that. So I'm just going to very lightly pounce this swirl like this. And again, I just want that quite neutral and not a strong colour.
It shows how versatile those inks are as well, because you can go deep and rich with the colour, or you can really make them so subtle, can't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. And then what we'll do, and we'll see what we've got when we remove this stencil. And just be careful when you come to the edge that you don't catch that little bit outside of the stencil. It would be worth taping this around, and then you'll see what you... Yeah, that's pretty.
Nice.
That's exactly what I was hoping for, because then that can sit on there. So you've got a contrast coming from that side as well.
Beautiful.
So we're actually setting, you know, the scene and having play with that before we even get to colouring in the element, which we'll do now. And shall we use the pencils that we've got on the show?
Beautiful.
What about using the pencils then?
Amazing.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, let's do it. We've got an amazing deal actually today as well, haven't we, on these pencils. These are your watercolour pencils from Crafters. They're from the Aqua Blend by Spectrum Noir. And today we've got a bit of a crazy bundle for you, because you're going to get the Landscape collection, the Portrait collection, and the Essentials collection. You're going to get all three of these today. Now, it should be £74.97, okay? And the lovely thing about your watercolour pencils is you can go really fine detail, or you can go very subtle as well. £49.98 today for all three sets, which is just absolutely outstanding. There's a two-way split pay on there for you as well, so you're going to get all of them home. 72 beautiful professional quality pencils, and you're getting them all home for £24.99. Isn't that fantastic? And you can see the level of detail, the level of professionalism that you can get with these. You can play with them, you can tangle with them, you can create beautiful shapes, you can use them with your stencils, you can do so much with them, and you can also take them to this level as well. £47.99 today to get all 72 pencils home. What do you love about watercolour pencils, Sheena? What's your favourite thing about them?
The watercolour for a start, but they're more controllable watercolour. So if you haven't tried watercolour yet and using them in the pans is a little bit intimidating, you'll find these are much easier. In fact, the easiest way is to show you and explain why when we do it. Yeah. Because they're literally, you just put a little bit of colour where you want it and then blend it out. It's a way of just controlling watercolour easier. And it's portable, much more portable.
Yeah, they're so lovely. Do you know what we've just done? Yeah, Ellie, you're in trouble. It's making them £15.99 per set. They're meant to be £24.99 a set. You know, these are professional quality. Yeah,
she's just a rebel today.
She is a rebel, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's a rebel with a cause, though, because my goodness, the savings are helping you out at home, which is wonderful. That's what it's all about. We've got a message for you, Sheena.
Yeah.
Hello. How are you doing? We've got Jennifer here in Worcestershire. She says, I love these pencils. They're great quality. They're very easy to use, and I love the tins too. Fab demo, Sheena. That's Jennifer in Worcestershire.
Cheers.
There we go.
Yeah, thank you.
There's your portrait collection. I love how they've separated the colours as well, so you can sort of go to, if you're doing portraits, they're all in here. If you've got your landscapes, and you've got your essentials for everything.
And there's not a colour repeat in any of the boxes, so they're all new colours, and they're really nice quality as well, which you'll see when we start playing with them.
Amazing. Well, do you know what? Shall we do just that?
Yeah,
Shall we see them in action?
Okay,
let's have a little look.
Let's colour some blossom in here. So the important thing is as well is that you have the right card. So watercolour cards, perfect. That would be the go-to. The multi-purpose card's fine as well, but really it's the watercolour card that is the one I would be, recommending. So what I'm doing is, when you use like a wax-based pencil, everything you put on, you have to colour the whole thing with that pencil, or you've got to literally go over, and the core of the pencil has to fill in all the little fibres of the card. With watercolour pencils, you just have to put a little bit kind of where you want it to be, which is about there, and then I'm going to put a little bit pink a bit higher up where I think I want it to be, like this, and it looks rubbish, and you think, wow, you're kidding, that's what, seriously? Please don't adjust your sets.
I think it's still looking pretty good, Sheena. I wouldn't use the word rubbish, I don't think, on anything you create, to be honest.
So I'm going to pop a little bit of green in the middle, because then what you do is you get your paint, your brush and your water, and this is where you start controlling how much water you're putting on these little guys here. So pop a little bit of water on your brush, and then just take off the excess, blot it on your towel, and then use hardly any. And I'm starting at the top of this here, and I'm just dragging down to that petal there. Can you see how now that's all blended out? So the same again, start at the top and then just drag that colour at the bottom. Dry the brush out again. So start at the top and then drag that dark purple at the bottom, and then you've got that lovely shading. And again, top of the petal and then the base. And there's no hurry with watercolour. Sometimes, you know, you've got to rush it a little bit more if you're doing a larger area. Nothing happens until you add the water. So you can lay out all your colour, plan where your colours are going. So it's a formula. So let's do it again. So we had that one and this one. So you see all these petals here? We're going to go with a darker colour, just like this, at the base of that petal, right there where there's less light. So think of the base of the petal where there'll be no light shining through there, yeah? And there like that, maybe pop a little bit there. And under here, like this. We'll leave a little bit in the middle because we'll add that little bit of green in that centre again, which will just give it a little bit of pop. And then also around here, so I'm just pressing. You don't have to press on too hard. The thing is as well, these are lovely soft core, which means if you use an inferior quality watercolour pencil, it's embossing into the card. And that's because it's all fillers. There's not enough colour, not enough pigment. It looks right in the pencil until you go to use it. And you realise to get some colour, you've got like, you know, repetitive strain injury trying to get the colour off the pencil. And that's just because they've made it, the thing that costs is the pigment, and that's what is in this. They also don't fade like a dye-based products will do. So if you're selling stuff, this is the stuff to do for wall art and things. Pop it in a frame. So then we'll pop this here like that, and then we'll just use the same thing again, that little circles like this. And then you see how now we're bringing that colour into it there?
Yeah.
Just take the water off the brush, start at the edge where we want that lighter, down into the dark area. And then we've got that really, it doesn't look like a pencil at all, and that's what you want, and that's what you're paying for. If it won't blend and it's still looking like a grainy pencil with embossed bits in the card, you're not using the right stuff. It's not, they're not the best.
So rich, aren't they? The colour pigment is just fabulous.
That's what you're paying for, is
really
that pop of
vibrant
pigment, so you can get that real hit of colour return. It's like magic colouring. Not until you add the water, do the little, the pigment, it bursts once it hits the water.
Do you know what I love as well? I mean, one of the first things when I was younger, Sheena, and when I was at school, and I still have them to this day, I think it was for like my 11th or 12th birthday, and I got a huge set of Caran d'Ache watercolour pencils. Yeah. And they're amazing. You know, they are fabulous quality, but I remember how expensive they were. Yeah, it was like a real treat, but I still use them to this day. Now, I've used these as well, and the quality is just amazing, isn't it? But the value is terrific.
Rosie, I wish I could tell you how much I've spent on these products. It's like I've spent the most that you can spend on pencils. I've got them all the ridiculous prices. So
I mean, you could pay hundreds of pounds for one set, can't you?
I've got a box that lifts up. It's like the mothership.
Yes, I know the one you mean.
You're like, wow, and it goes on forever. And it looks spectacular and it's amazing. So but you know, you pay for that. There's a price, you know, and if you want to pay that, fair enough. But the thing is that the return and the ratio of cost to quality with these is fantastic.
And that's it. You know, you look after them, keep them in their tins, and they will stand the test of time. That's the wonderful thing. It's the beautiful thing about them.
Exactly.
You know,
invest in a good sharpener. That makes a difference, because you don't want to chew up all that wood, because everything's thought of with the pencil. Even the quality of the wood is important, because you don't want wood that when you sharpen it, it's going to crumble and break the core of the pencil. That's the last thing, because then you ruin the pencil, you've lost the whole pencil.
Exactly.
So you really, do just, as Rosie said, keep them in the tin, don't drop them. That's the worst thing. That's the unkindest thing you can do to them.
Don't go
keep them with love. Keep them nicely tucked in when you've used them.
They are fab. They blend so beautifully.
Look at that, exactly.
Look
at you want that vibrancy if you want that return, and you will not get it, honestly, with an inferior quality product, because the colour's not there. It has to be there to pop like that, to release that colour.
Yeah, take advantage of the saving. To take this bundle home, you're looking at $23.99. That's it. and then you get all of this, all 72 of your top quality, beautiful aqua blend pencils. These are watercolour pencils. They're absolutely spectacular. Maybe you've got these at home, and we just had a lovely message in there as well from Jennifer talking about the quality of these, how much she loves them. Give them a go. Use the deal. Use the saving that you're getting today. GB 2090. And remember, you're only paying $4.95 for your postage and packaging, so that's for the entire day. So it doesn't matter how much you've added to your order already. You can check out umpteen times, still only $4.95. So grab them while you can. Now, if you do want to get these today, we've got a massive cardstock bundle that are going to work wonderfully with these. And when I say big cardstock bundle, I'm talking 250 sheets. It's massive. And it's some of your absolute favourites as well. You've been using throughout the show, Sheena, that beautiful watercolour card.
The watercolour card's fabulous. If you love Draw the Line as well, you know that you've seen me do many times with the aqua pens. That's the stuff to get. So take advantage of that if it's a good price. Stock up.
It's really good. I don't know if you can see on screen, but the tooth that you've got on this is what allows the water to spread in the card. It's beautiful, beautiful quality. Absolutely amazing. Now, the bundle we've got for you, we don't have a massive quantity for you, so do please make sure you're coming in. So you're going to get 2 packs of the fine quality watercolour card. Okay, that's 30 sheets of your watercolour card in total, all right? You're also going to get, and I love craft card, it's one of my absolute favourites, 50 sheets, okay, of this. So you're going to be getting 2 packs, did you say? Yep, of your craft card as well. That's 280 GSM, so you can construct with it as well. You can make your boxes, your bags with this as well. Absolutely fantastic. It's A4 in size, and you're going to be getting 2 packs of that, which is incredible. So that's 100 sheets of craft card, 30 sheets of your watercolour card, and you're also going to get your multi-purpose card stock as well. This is 300 GSM. I'm just switching that one over because I had a smudge on the top one there. You won't get that, of course. You'll get a pristine, brand new set. But here you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, your multi-purpose. Now, the multi-purpose cardstock, Sheena, you can use your alcohol markers with this, can't you? You can use it with your pencil crayons. You can use it with everything.
Yeah, that's the one. That's your bread and butter cardstock. Yeah, it'll work for water-based and alcohol-based. It's like, if you're stuck, that's the universal one.
It's brilliant. And you know what? 250 sheets in total for £49.96. That is extraordinary. You're getting 2 packs of top quality watercolour card absolutely free in this bundle. So it's really, really exciting. It's also on a 2-way split pay for you, so you can get all 250 sheets home for £24.98. That's all right, that, isn't it?
That's pretty good, yeah.
I'm going to channel my inner Keith here as well, because all of this, I'm not going to slam it down on the table, but you can imagine if I did, it would make quite a racket. All of that and more. Do you know, I mean, this is only half of what you're getting as well, because you're getting double the quantity I've got in my hand here. £49.96, all under 1p&p as well, just £4.95 to get it all home. So well done. WP2065. You got 2 packs of your top quality craft card, 2 packs of your multi-purpose white cardstock, and 2 packs of your gorgeous watercolour cardstock as well, which we've seen Sheena using throughout her demonstrations in this show. Come on in and grab it, put it in your basket, check it out. And if you'd rather speak to our call centre, if you've got any questions about the split pay, give us a ring, 0800 001 4433. But my goodness me, absolutely brilliant. Back to you, Sheena. Where are you up to?
Well, I've just been carrying on colouring these florals, so then we can show you how I would colour the mouse. And I'm just about to finish the stem, and it's going to look so cool with all this colour popping out there. Just looking at the little leaves and things are, and then I'm going to add the water. So this is the best bit. This is the bit that you want to really. I'm just a kid, you know. When you do this, it just never ceases to be fun when you see the intensity of the colour appear when you add that little bit of moisture. Not a wet paintbrush, just a barely damp paintbrush, and then you're going to move that pigment, which is sort of where you wanted it. You're going to use your brush to put it where you actually want it. So, and use a nice quality. These are the Crafter's Companion brushes, you know, the Royal and Langnickel ones and things. They work great for this. So we've got that almost complete there. We need a little bit of, quickly a little bit. But I think we can go on to colouring in the mouse and then just come back and find any little bits that you've missed. Yeah?
Gorgeous.
So we'll just pop that little little bits there. And then the mouse. So what I would do there with this is I would pick out, let's use so I'm going to the portrait set now, Rosie.
Okay. And
I've got this lighter brown here. And the thing is with pencils is you can use I'll move this across there and that'll be easier. So what you can do is you can use the texture, the pencil texture to add the texture to your drawing. So if this was a paintbrush, if this was watercolours, this would be more difficult. You'd have to use a fine brush and put it on a dry background and start adding colour like this. But because these are pencils, can you see how we've got the effect of the fur by following the lines that I've already got on there?
Just brings it to life, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. And so just keep going like this, like with those. And then what we'll do is we are going to soften it, but we still want a little bit of that, that little spikiness, that little bit of texture on there. So we've got that there. And then I'm going to use this dark black umber, which is a very dark brown. And I'm going to look at more the base of his nose, so more where there's a bit shading. So I'm looking at thinking, same direction, maybe shorter little brush strokes. Make sure your pencil's sharpened for this when you do this, because then that will give you, and I am pressing hard here because I want that texture. I want that, even if it does emboss into the card, that's kind of the effect I'm looking for, because I want that, that definition, that again, just all the texture. And then I'm going to leave his little nose quite clear, and we can darken the nose later with the black pencil. Just bring that in and it'll give it a little bit more definition. So looking at, again, pulling the colour this way this time. So we're kind of forming a shape, a highlight in the centre here, this dome. So dark around here, dark probably under here as well, actually, because there's no light going to be under there. So this is going to be darker under this little bit. Like this.
It's so cute.
Like that. And around there. And then you can get your brush and just lightly, again, go in the same direction as you've created those, the pencil lines. And then, can you see how, so it's just dragging like this colour still, keeping that texture that we've created. You don't want to lose it. So if you put a lot of water on there and then go on like little soft circular kind of movements with your brush, you'll just diffuse all that and you lose all that you've put in there, because that's what the pencils are being designed to do, is release the pigment and blend beautifully, but we don't want them to blend beautifully. Now the other thing is, if you put lines on here now when it's still wet, those lines will be stronger. It's usually what you don't do. You avoid putting a pencil onto a damp card if you want to blend it. But we don't want to blend it. We're doing that like that. And we can even get a little bit of black in there. And we can darken his little nose a little bit there, like that. And make sure his eyes are nice and dark. And we put a highlight in his eyes as well, if you've lost that little bit. So can you see how we're just building it up, Rosie?
It's gorgeous.
Again, just with that. And it's giving it that texture and definition and kind of modelling. We're kind of shaping, we're contouring.
But the beautiful thing is, as well, with the stamp, you've given us that guide. Right. You've shown us where those lines are. So we follow that with the pencils. And then you bring, I mean, look at this. You've brought the whole thing to life.
It's just wonderful. It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we can also, we'll colour his tail in here. So the thing is exactly that. Look at the stamp. I've used texture on his tail here, but I've used more texture at the base of his tail to suggest that that's where the darker bit is. The hair texture, you use it more dense where there's less light. So you can say, well, that's where that dark texture would be there as well, and the shading for that. So hopefully this now, if we just blend this together, that should maybe be enough of what we need to just tint this. I want it just a slightly different tint than him, just so that you can still see as part of this little guy.
That's lovely.
And then we're almost done. We've almost coloured the whole thing.
It's absolutely amazing. Just as you're doing that, Madonna Sheena, what Ellie's just doing is putting all of the individuals, and this is for the stamp and die sets, okay? So if you want any of the individuals, if you want Nuts About You, if you want Have a Nice Day, they're all $16.99 each. Now, if you'd like to get a set, then of course you're welcome to do that. The greatest value, of course, is in the bundle, okay? Because in the bundle, you're getting each set for £6.24 or something ludicrous. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. But we do like to give you choice. I know that there'll be people watching who maybe just want to come in and get one set, and that is absolutely fine. But the very best value is in the bundle. I think that's what the vast majority of you are going for. I think watching you do this demo, Sheena, people have sat at home and just fallen in love. I mean, look how he's just come to life, and you can do that with every character.
Absolutely, every single one. That's the thing. It's a formula. It's always a formula, and you just follow. It's like a recipe, yeah.
Yeah.
Once you've got the recipe for your book, then there's nothing stopping you. Now, if I want to colour his little hand in there, I don't know, his little hand, whatever, you know. I'm like the dog's got like arms and legs.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, wow, yeah.
I know, I was thinking of his hand as well.
Yeah, you do. You know, it's like Willow, like lifting a little arm up. Yeah, no, hello, what? But yeah, if you want to just do that, and it's a little bit difficult to get in, or it's maybe a little bit wet, you can always just do what I've done and make a little palette by scribbling it onto your watercolour card. And this is where you can mix all those colours as well. And then you've got that all mixed in. And then I think we're just about done. There's a little bit of that to colour. The white pen. Now I'm going to shake the white pen again. It was like sounded like castanets earlier when I was shaking the pen. The white pen that I'm going to use has got like a little ball bearing in. So when you shake it, it makes it difficult. But if you want to put a little highlight, if you've lost the highlight on his eye or whatever, or on his nose, you can just pop that there, and you can always pop a little bit more texture like this if you want to add a little bit more highlight. If you've lost a little bit maybe on your flowers or wherever, you can pop that, you know, and just have a look and see if you want to do that. It's your call. It's up to you how much or little you want to add to that. But I think that will give us an idea if we bring that in, and then you can see how that there would sit. I would sit him across there, and then colour some of those little elements. 3D him, obviously, because you want him sitting above that. And then we'll pop those little, some wording, maybe like that and like that. I like that little kind of shadow kind of. So if you layer your words up as well, it looks a little bit more interesting, you know, layer the wording. And then if we'll not do it now because for time, I think we might be a little bit stuck for time, but we can colour a little, you know, couple of these in if you want to just pop them like that, and then we've got the card.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so wonderful. Thank you. I just, you know, you sat at home and just watching in awe and just thinking, oh my gosh, I want to be able to do that. And the thing is, you can. Sheena's teaching us how to do it. You can 100% do it because Sheena's given you these beautiful stamps, her gorgeous drawings, her wonderful artwork, and then you've got that there as the base. You've got that there to then use forever, so you can bring it to life with these colours, you can bring it to life with the pencils, with the inks. You've got so many choices, and that's what's exciting. Get them home and play. Get them home, just get stamping and play, and you'll just love it, I promise you. Got another gorgeous message coming through, Sheena. How are you doing? You okay? Yvonne, hi Rosie and Sheena again. Could you please tell me what type of pencils are the ones in front of you, Rosie? Are they different to the aqua ones? So, well spotted, Yvonne. Eagle eyes. So yes, we do. We have the aqua blends. Okay, so that's the three we've given you at the brilliant saving here, just $47.99. And you've got the essentials. You've got the essentials. I've gone all Sean today. The essentials.
Money penny.
Money penny. You've got the essentials. You've got the portrait, and you've got the landscape collection here as well. Amazing saving there, just $47.99. But yes, you are absolutely right, my darling. We've got the special collection, and this is your colour blend. So these ones, remember Sheena was saying earlier when you're talking about your wax pencils, which you build up and you're layering together, and that's what you've got here. So these are not water-soluble pencils. These are your classic artist colour blends by Spectrum Noir. They are, oh wow, look at this, right, beautiful, beautiful quality. Take a look at the colours, and again, play with them. There's so many different effects you can do. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can layer, can't you? But you can also...
and all that paper pack that we just were talking about. The craft card is a gift for these. These on craft card, Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you're totally right. The colours are amazing. Really lovely selection. You can go tropical, you can go forest, you can go whatever you like really with these. They're wonderful. Now, last time we took them to the deal that Ellie's doing for you today, they sold out within 3 minutes.
I might have done that show. I know that it was. They're just great quality as well.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. I'm sorry, what now?
Yeah. You know what? Christmas, if you've got please, if you've got any youngsters in the house who are still in school who will be doing art in any way, shape or form, just get
them. Well, I am literally...
Give them a product that they can't... They've got their hands tied behind their backs with. They're never going to make them look good. Nobody can make them look good.
You've got to give the right tools,
You've got to give them something. Give them a fighting chance.
Yeah.
For that price, you've got all the colour. Now, I know that colour has got all your primaries in.
Yeah.
And it's the one set does all. That set.
Get them home. I'm going to go and get myself a set of these as well. As soon, if there are any left. Oh no, Ellie! They're amazing, and you're absolutely right. You know, give your kids the best. I know, and this is what Mum and Dad always did when I was little.
Mine too.
And it's the right thing to do. You've got kids who are doing GCSE art, A-level art, they're off to uni. Maybe they're just starting out and they're just loving creating.
Even little tiny ones.
Even little tiny ones. Exactly.
No point in buying them the rubbish. Buy them at that price.
Yeah. I let Hazelyn introduce all my stuff. I just say, come on in, have a go, just play, and it's amazing. This, honestly, $12.49, dip your toe in, try it out, give it a whirl. You are creative at home. You are absolutely creative. When people say they're not creative, I just want to say, yes, you are, come on.
Oh, you know what, I bet you've decorated your house at some point.
Yes.
I bet you've decorated a cake. I bet you've done just clothing. I bet you know what to put clothing.
Yeah, you put your outfit together every day.
You know what looks right. Just don't be intimidated by the jargon.
It doesn't have to be complicated, does it?
Watch Sandra next.
Oh, my goodness.
She'll keep you right as well.
Yeah. And look at Sandra's jaws. Can you believe it? $12.49. And actually, you can use these with your tangling. Absolutely spot on. Honestly, today, we are giving you all the tools, all the tips, all the tricks. We've got all our experts here. And you've honestly, 3 minutes, 40% of a big stock has just gone.
I'm not surprised.
Very, very, very quickly.
Price. And really, there's no need to buy the rubbish ones when they're the rubbish price.
Well, exactly.
They're the price of the dodgies.
This is
the good
they're
stuff
better. I've paid more for
yes,
and
the
the thing is, and actually, I'm glad you said that, because this is something we're all trained, right? We're all as human beings, we are taught.
What's wrong with them?
Spend more, and it's definitely going to be better quality, and it's not always the case.
Not with Spectrum Raw Range. That was the philosophy from the start. There was already a lot of stuff in the art world, but crafters weren't always aware of the art world, also was scared of that art world. So what Leanne and the team at Crafters Companion wanted to do was give you that quality that was going to help you develop and get good without compromising at a price that was affordable.
That's it, exactly. It's crafted price, professional quality. It's amazing. So many of you have these in your baskets. I think they're going to be selling out today once again. So just please do make sure you're checking out while you can. They're really wonderful. You think about your Christmas. How much Christmas shopping have you done already? Have you finished? Or have you not? I've not started yet. Have you, Sheena?
I never do. I'm so late every year. I intend to be better.
Yeah. Every year I do the same. It's always lastminute.com. But I've got friends who do all their Christmas shopping in January. Can you believe it? Right, put your hands up. And Michaela, when do you do your Christmas shopping? Are you lastminute.com or do you... November. Oh, that's pretty good. You said that's quite organised still, you know. Levi?
Christmas Eve. Yeah.
2 weeks to 2 days before. Sandra? About November came?
About the start of December.
About the start of December. Yeah.
There's time to retrieve it, just November.
That's it. So don't be like any of us. Start now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. Thank you, Sheena. Always learn from you. Thank you for your gorgeous demonstrations. And thanks for all the cracking deals.
I know. Well, that was kind of, you got the others to thank for that. But but they are amazing, the deals. Yeah,
they are. They're incredible.
Show. Yeah, thank
you. Do you know what? If you're just tuning in, you can still look on the website. You can still get hold of all these fabulous deals from today's show. And I promise you, we've got another jam-packed hour for you. This is just beautiful. Sheena's just talked about it as well. Sandra is here. She's going to teach you. She's going to show you how to santangle. She's going to show you how to draw. It's just a wonderful, wonderful hour to finish our Friday off nicely. So don't go anywhere because Santangle is up next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Pick one. I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat, but she has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, I see, when I see from HobbyMaker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home. And I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh my goodness me, do we have a lot to squeeze in?
We do, don't we?
This hour.
Yeah, it's been fun though.
It's been super fun, and you've had an awful lot of sellouts today.
Right, we've had a busy day, yes.
Yeah,
we have.
Very,
Thank you, everybody.
very busy day.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Mecca.
Because it's us, it's not just us, it's you
Well,
out there as
that's
well.
it.
So thank you for watching,
Yeah,
honestly.
absolutely. And do you know what? On that note, get your messages in if you've got anything you'd like to know, if you've got anything you'd like to say. If you have been sentangling now and just loving it, tell everybody why you love it. Just message in. We always love your messages. Now, straight away on screen, you can see the graphics are in. This is brand new today. It's already sold out once, and Sandra has very kindly given us some extras. But once this is gone, now it's gone, right? Is that right? We can't, add any more.
I can't ring the office now.
No, that's it. Everything's closed. Friday night. YK1280. This is getting to grips with grids. You've got set 1 and set 2. So this is a bundle, and you're getting both of those bundles for £37. It's absolutely superb. I'm just going to show, if that's all right, some of these gorgeous.
Oh, they're brilliant. Yes, absolutely.
Because just to explain the concept of the grids for us.
Yeah, grids. A little bit of structure. So if you imagine dots, whether they're squares or in diamond shapes. But then we create extra little bits and pieces around, slightly more organic. So you're creating, that's upside down.
Oh.
Oh, is it?
Oh, no, we go.
Oh, go on, I'll let you off.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're creating these wonderful pieces of art with that little hint of a structure. See, that's the words as well that we had on earlier.
Oh my God.
That you can do wonderful things with it. So I don't want you to think grids as just squares.
Yeah.
And you just draw them and put something in them. They are so much more than that. And this shows you.
Beautiful. Look at, oh my gosh.
Well, once you've followed the instructions and done the versions, you're then going to do your own things. You're going to start to see shapes within shapes.
Yeah.
And before you know it, that's what you're creating.
Yeah,
Lovely.
it's exciting.
Yeah,
So exciting.
lovely.
That's all from set 1. Okay. This is restocked already, remember, and it's looking very likely.
That was my sample from earlier. Don't want to see that again.
Have a little look at these.
Look at
these are all from
these.
set 2. And you get full instructions.
Full instructions for all 8 designs. So you're going to get 2 different ways of using one of the grids. There's 4 grids, 8 sets of instructions. Look at that one.
Okay.
That looks really technical, but I'm going to show you how I did it.
I think this is what's joyous, and actually this is why I really want you to message in, because when you look at designs like this, there'll be tons of you who are sat at home going, oh my gosh, I could never do that, so complicated. But you can, can't you?
You can, you can.
You can and you will.
Look at
this.
We demonstrated that one earlier, showed you how to do that. So gorgeous. 3D, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. There's, again, with all these grids, with that structure you're giving us, I always think of Escher, like just those beautiful, really detailed.
They're the dear. Sarah in the office has done this one for us. Thank you,
It's
Sarah.
totally different again, isn't it? It's
exactly.
gorgeous.
So that's not in the instructions. It's what she saw from what she got on the grid. So yeah, brilliant. Look at that.
Love this as well. Look at that. Just beautiful.
On this one, you could have this anyway, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could actually, couldn't you?
That.
It's amazing. So show us what we get home with the collection.
Right. So you get.
And where do we start? What do we do?
Gosh, where do we start? Right. Okay. You start with looking at the back. This is grids 2, so this is our new one.
Okay.
And on the back, it tells you which one's which. So the first thing is identify, this could be fun, which one of the stencils, because you get all 4, actually matches. And then you see here on the corner, I've actually numbered it with a Sharpie. So I know there's my grid 1, look. You see I've got this distinct shape. Yeah, grid 2, slightly more open. It looks like bricks on the side, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go, bricks on the side. Number 3, it's got like rows. So there we go, rows, and then before it's got sort of like shapes, and then you've got little dots.
Amazing.
Just put the numbers on, and once you've done that, have a flick through the instructions. Have a look at what what you've got your pictures wise. Then have a flick through. Look, it says using grid shape 1, and you can see what it's going to create. Shape 2 or grid 4. So you have mixed it up. Grid 4, grid 1 again. So you see that's the one that we did earlier. This one's using grid 2, a little bit like the bricks.
Yeah.
So you can see where it's going and what kind of things you're going to get. Look at this one. This one's lovely. And it takes you through step by step. So pick one you like the look of. And I did say I was going to show you the most technical one.
Okay.
When I say it looks technical.
Looks technical.
It looks technical.
Sandra makes it easy, and this is the joy of sandtangling.
It is, yeah. This is using grid 4. So
now
here we go.
This is grid 4 from set 2, and I will just say, because this is very likely to sell out. Set 2 is brand new today, okay, and you can get set 2 individually as well, but obviously best value is in the bundle. So if you're wanting both set 1 and set 2, make sure you're checking out. It's on screen now, and it is going to sell out by the looks of things. So yeah, well done to everyone for coming in early.
Okay, going straight in with pen.
Beautiful.
You don't have to. You don't have to at all. And you see here, I've drawn all my... When I say all my dots, I've just drawn 2 rows. Okay. So you don't have to do the whole thing. And we did say earlier, you could run them through your die-cutting machine with an embossing mat, and they'll emboss.
Oh, that's a great
I did show you earlier as well. Yeah. So, okay, we've got this one here, and it says, right, the first one, step 1, it shows us drawing a diagonal line across the middle like this. So I'll do this, like that. I'm just going to do the top row so you can sort of see where we started and where we're going. Okay. That's step 1. Okay. Step 2, draw a line across there. So far, so good?
So far, so good.
Look at this. All that technical stuff going on, and we're just drawing little lines.
Yeah.
Okay. Step 3. See this little dot here?
Yeah.
I'm going to turn that into a box. Looks like little fish, doesn't it?
It does.
Little fish. Just like that. Little fish.
So cute.
Little fish. You could leave it like that if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. That's lovely. So that's little fish. Now, the other row, I would do it with my little fish facing the other way, and vice versa. Okay?
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
So then from there, I'm going to sort of have a look at this little dot here, because it's like, you know, the little tail.
Yeah.
And I'm going to aim for this dot here. See, I'm going to go across on a line. So you could use your red ruler if you wanted to. There you go, look. And draw your line across like that.
Ah, okay, all the way through, nice.
All the way through. So, again, you could neaten it up if you want. I've been doing it freehand, but whatever works. And, of course, if you draw your dots in pencil, you can rub them out after, and it doesn't look like you've used any grid or dots or structure at all. Just looks like you've done it. You see?
I'm just going to quickly say...
Go for it.
We've got all your lovely messages, and we are going to read them out, but I just want you to be able to see the demo first, OK? But thank you for sending them all in.
Oh, thanks, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Here we go. So you see I'm doing the same on the other way. So I've got this kind of a shape going on.
Ah, look at this.
Look at this. So if I turn it this way, you see now I've got 2 dots on this side here. So again, I'll do it freehand so you can see. So I'm going to go from this dot to this dot, like that.
Oh, yeah.
And then this dot to this dot.
It's giving you a bit of perspective.
Look at that. There you go. And this one. So repetition, repetition. You see?
So, and even doing this repetition, it's practice. It's your muscle memory, your memories in your brain. When you start to do this regularly, you'll do it without thinking, won't you?
You certainly will. And it has been known. I have done some drawings like this, and I've been tangling away, and I've left a Prosecco on the side.
Oh.
How did that happen?
How did that happen?
I have no idea. So you can see you've got this lovely sort of design going on, and you do the one on the other side would be going the other way. So then what I could do is, see, I've got this dot to this dot. Okay. I'm going to draw a curve like this.
Ooh.
And then in. And if I do that all the way down, again, muscle memory. And I know we love these. It's a love-hate pattern, this one. But you see, repeating it all the time, it's going to make it easier. You can change the shape if you want. You'd have to do what I'm doing. But do it in pencil if you're more comfortable with that. See, I'm going to get 2 more in there, look.
Do you know, it's a silly thing, but I was thinking about you the other day because one of my friends once really hurt her wrist. And when she did physio, and one of the things her physio said to her is, you need to be handwriting, drawing, doing things because you're keeping that movement.
Keeping it
and
going.
It's really important. Just look at that.
You see?
It is, isn't it?
From that to that, yeah. So I've done the same shapes on the opposite side, and you see, look, my fish are facing that way.
Yeah.
Then my fish are facing that way, and my fish are facing that way. So from there, once you've actually got that kind of thing going on, let's have a quick look at the instructions here. I've done number 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, done all those. Right, okay, number 19. And it says I'm going to take the same shape, and I'm doing them outside now. So this is where your organic sort of bit of freedom comes in.
Yeah.
So from here, I can say, right, from about here, it doesn't matter where, I'm going to put one of those curls in there like this. And if I do one on the other side, that then gives me this little V shape here. And what that means is I can come in and create something a little bit different around there. Put a little loop on the top, see? So I've got this. So I don't know if you want to actually find the sample of that one. So you can just see now, compared to it, once it's finished, I'm just going to put some little curves and loops in. It's that really technical one. Here we go. So there's my little loops, you see? And I do that all the way across. And then a little bit of a little bit of ink on it.
And then it becomes that.
And it becomes that. So you've coloured it in, a little bit of drama there.
I love it.
Whatever colour you want to do with it. And you've seen just how simple it is. That looks the most difficult to do. And I've just basically said, follow the dots and create little fish.
Yeah. And you're going to do it.
And look what you can do.
It's so fabulous, isn't it? I mean, it's almost like Harlequin. You could take that into shape. You could put that on half a face, or you could put it on, you know, there's so many things you can do with it. It's just incredible. Now, what we're going to do, okay, it's looking very like our new stock is about to sell out. We do have the individual available for you as well. Okay, so we've got the Get Into Grips with Grids number 1, okay, and we've got that. No, Get Into Grips with Grids number 1. Get Into Grips with Grids. This is the first set. Now, I know a lot of you, when this launched, will have obviously got it, but if you missed that launch, you're just wanting to get this one today, you're welcome to come in for it now. XE1237, just £21.45, which is incredible. Now, the Get Into Grips with Grids 2 is brand new today. I'm just going to nip round and get it for you. Here it is. And if I bring it round, you can see all the different grids that you get with it as well. So you get the book, you get the 4 stencils, and the lovely thing is with this is your guide. This is taking you through, this is giving you all the instructions, it's breaking it all down. So everything you see on the front, you can create. And then the beauty of it is, once you get that confidence up, once you realise how creative you can be with this, you'll go off on your own tangent as well and create your own designs and create your own kind of structures with the grid.
I can't wait to see what you're going to do with it. I can't wait.
Yeah. Please do share with us as well. You know, if you got Get Into Grips with Grids when it first launched, the first set, send in your beautiful designs.
This is the embossed version.
Oh, no.
And this is the one I actually did with Get Into Grips with Grids 1. So you can see it's quite sort of square shaped. And I actually used this as a little bit of a demo earlier, so I showed you how to do this pattern, which is in Grids 1. What I've inked, and you can just sort of see those little dots there.
Yes.
And then rather than drawing them all, you can then draw around them, and it becomes part of the design, doesn't it?
Do you know what I was thinking about with this? Yesterday, Sandra was here. No, Sharon was here from Sussex, bringing the beautiful reveal cardstock.
Yeah.
And you could sand it away as well and draw around it. So you've got so many different things you can do.
Oh, absolutely. Don't just think it's sort of three-dimensional. It's not three-dimensional, because it is.
It is.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
So much.
So cool. I mean, look at all the designs on the front as well. You can do all of this. I'm so excited for you. Jacqueline's in, Angela's there as well. Christina, well done. South Yorkshire, East Sussex, well done. Loads and loads of you coming through there. AB1268 is your code for Getting to Grips with Grids Set 2, okay? Well done. If you do want the bundle, of course, that is where the biggest saving is. That's the best value, £37, and we don't have many of these left. We're into single figures now, so if you wanted to get this home, very, very best of luck. Now, we've just had an email through about your beautiful seasons bundle.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk about this because it is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. I mean, you know, we think winter, we just think Christmas, but it's not. There's so many more things goes on.
But it goes on to February, doesn't it? March.
That you can do. So, yeah, here's... Which one are you going to look at first?
Well, do you know what? We're in autumn, so shall we look at...
That's it. Yeah, this is a new one today.
Oh, my word. And these are available individually, by the way, but we've got the bundle on screen for you right now, OK? Now, the deal that you're seeing, that's the value you're getting. That's where it should be, but that's not where we're stopping today, OK? ML1209. And oh my goodness, we are so limited.
Look at those mice.
They're just so sweet.
And the
I love the truck as well with the big sunflowers. It's amazing. I'm just going to show you all of them because this is what you're getting in the bundle. Okay, so you've got, of course, winter. And you've got spring and you've got autumn as well. So you've got all of these in your bundle today for £54.99. It's on split pay for you as well, so you get it all home for £27.49, which is fantastic. And if you go onto the web, you will find these individually as well. But oh my goodness, I mean,
so much going on, isn't there?
Lovely. Look at this.
So much going on here.
And the story continues. This is what I love about what you do.
Absolutely.
Is everything you create with Sandra. You know, you're creating stories. You're creating, you know, just the most beautiful, beautiful imaginary land of.
You certainly are. And if you think within this one you've got those lovely little mice, you can sort of take that into Locket Lane, as we love Locket Lane. But you can also take it into spring with the umbrella and with the little Wellington boots. You can take it into winter if you wanted to with the poinsettias. So you can mix them across the board. And this stencil doesn't just give you one size, it gives you two.
Oh,
so
nice.
you've got a little bit of variation there depending on what you're going to draw and where you're going to put it.
I love
Imagine
that.
the mouse in the truck. I've got to do
that.
I've got to do that.
That's
Gonna, yeah,
you got to. Now you'll notice on this stencil, Sandra's numbered all of the shapes. Okay, yours won't be numbered when you get them home.
No.
All you need to do is follow the back here. Okay, so don't just number them on your own and sort of just number
Somebody
them
did that
randomly.
once. It's very interesting.
I bet you can create all sorts of.
It was great.
Yeah.
But don't.
Definitely copy the numbers so you know exactly what's what, because then when you're reading the instructions, it's going to make. Oh, sorry, darling. It's going to make it all real crystal clear for you. Sorry, sorry, Michaela. Now we've got from our remaining stock, 10% of our remaining is just gone straight away. So please do make sure you're checking out. There's loads of you coming through there. It's lovely, so lovely. That's your autumn. Okay, you've got your spring in here as well.
Think, Wellington boots, umbrellas, a bench in the garden.
I love that, Brolly. Look at that in the centre again.
Absolutely. The spring, the daffodils. You need to show the sample of the daffodils.
Oh, yeah.
It's right at the far end. It's that big picture.
Okay.
It's, when you think daffodils are the absolute epitome of spring, aren't they?
They really are.
But this is not a small picture. This is a piece of art. You can do that.
Your mum was right, Ellie. Ellie's just saying in there, my mum once told me that you're not allowed to pick the daffodils. And it's right. If they're in a park, if you're out and about, I say the same to my kids as well.
Leave them. That's in nature. Draw them instead. So absolutely. Take a picture. Leave them there.
She thought it was the law, she said. She thought it's against the law. It's not against the law, I don't think. But yeah,
no,
definitely.
Yeah, look at that.
That is beautiful.
The instructions are in there for you to be able to draw that.
Wow. You can do this.
Yeah.
You can create this.
You can do
at
that.
home.
Yeah.
Wow. Amazing. You've got to get it home though. ML1209. That's your code. Yeah. You've got 2 split pay, so you're going to get it all home today for £27.49. Okay, absolutely amazing. We'll show you some more samples as well, I promise. But we've just got so much to bring to you. Let's show you winter as well.
Now, winter. Think ice skates.
Oh yeah.
Think woolly gloves, think candles and robins and cardinals.
Love it. Oh, yeah, chestnuts roasting on an open
Absolutely.
fire.
This one's got quite a watercolour-y theme to it. So if you decided you wanted something slightly more artistic, you could draw it kind of with a pencil and not with the fine liner pen. And then you get a more subtle appearance, and it's going to look like you've actually created a piece of artwork. You know, rather than tangling around it, if you want to, you've got the choice. I mean, look at that. Our Leslie did that. And that's with our letters, our larger letters that we did.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at this as well. And this is what you mean, it's so soft.
It's
so
absolutely.
lovely.
So you think, is that really tangling? But there's so many different variations. And that's all that's happened with that one is I've not used the pen around the outside.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, really watercolour-y and sort of moody, isn't it? And look at the cardinal. I did draw that in the last show, so.
Oh, I love that. Oh, so you can rewatch that then.
You can rewatch how I did that, yeah.
Absolutely, that is beautiful. So remember, this is your bundle, your Sanntangle Seasons bundle. You're getting autumn, you're getting winter, and you're getting spring in here, and you're getting all of it home for £27.49. It's an amazing deal. The split pay's there for all of you. And I tell you what, do you know what? what we all love to see most of all
how you
is
do
see it in action.
Yeah.
So what would
Can
you
I
like to
borrow
make
then?
for
What
us?
we're doing? We're going to do autumn.
Oh, yeah.
Can I borrow my autumn?
Oh, yeah, you can borrow your autumn. Yes, you can borrow your autumn.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I've taken them all away.
That's okay. That's okay.
We have just had...
Oh,
listen to
see,
this.
Yeah, we've done the right thing. Then,
We've done the right thing. We've told you not to pick the wildflowers. Terry in West Sussex, you see, Ellie, your mother was right. Just to confirm, all wildflowers are protected by law and cannot be picked. Loving the shows. Thank you very much, Terry. We've got, actually, can we read some of the messages that we got through? Because you've had so many messages.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you for watching at this time of night on a Friday.
On a Friday. This is it, Friday. You're here with us at HobbyMaker. That's the best place to be. This is from Helen in Buckinghamshire. And she says, hi, Sandra. I've just been playing catch up. What great shows today. Thank you for all your inspiration. Well done to Kane, too. He's going to be making a reappearance in a bit. Didn't he do well?
He did
He's
brilliantly.
brilliantly.
Yeah. Everybody, thank you for supporting him because he was really nervous, but he did brilliantly.
He was fantastic, complete, natural, really, really wonderful. And this is the lovely thing, reading your messages and seeing this. If you sat at home looking and thinking, oh, I'd love to be able to draw like that, you can. It's literally, that's it. We are shipping to the US, by the way, so if you want to get any of these bundles home, it's $14.95 to get them home. Wendy says, Sandra has helped me fall in love with drawing again.
That's what we want. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's what we want.
Yeah.
I mean, we mentioned it all the time, I think, now. I was told I couldn't draw.
Oh!
You know, so many people have that, and we all can. It's just having that willingness to give it a go.
Yeah.
And once you've done that, you pick up a pencil, doesn't have to be a pen, a piece of paper, and try it. Give it a go.
And also, there's no right or wrong way to draw. So if someone told you you can't draw, then they don't know what they're talking about, because there's not only one way to draw.
There's so many. Everybody can do it, but I think once you're told you can't, you start to believe it, don't you? It stays with you.
Drives me nuts, honestly. It makes me really cross. Honestly, right, Susan in Cambridge says, hi, Sandra and Rosie. I found you a few weeks ago and I've returned to drawing after 50 years.
Wow. Wow. Yes. That's what we want. That's like a result, isn't it? I mean,
results.
Absolutely results.
That's amazing. Well done as well, because actually making that step, doing something different, putting yourself out there again, that takes a lot of, of courage, and you did it. So well done, because doesn't it feel great?
Absolutely.
He's been spotted. Naughty Dobby.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the state of him.
He's hanging around, hanging upside down.
He was having a quiet chat in the corner with Pauline earlier.
Was he? What was he talking about? Quiet chat?
Well, I don't know, because you know that, there's a bit of a thing going on between them. So.
Okay, all right,
yeah,
fair.
I don't know.
He's showing off a little bit, isn't he?
He is.
He's showing off.
I'm wondering what was in that hip flask.
Same as what's in mine. Right, what are you going to show us how to do?
I don't know. Okay, what I've done, I've started here and I've actually used the ornate frames or a bit of a frame around it. So using that stencil, I've created myself a rectangle. And if you're not familiar with the ornate frames, I'm just going to bring it in for a moment.
Okay.
You see, it's got this sort of vibe going through it with these lines, and then you could put words in the middle. So
these ones that sold out last time you were here? Yeah. Here we go.
So that's those. So that's what I've done here. So you can see my line across the middle. Well, not the middle, but across. I've decided how I want it. I want it landscape for this one. So I'm going to bring in my acorns. So it's a little bit obvious where they are. You see, I've got one here. And one here. So I've given you two different sizes.
Oh, fab.
So I'm going to draw one acorn, then I'm going to kind of move on. And I'm going to build it up doing the, here we go, doing the autumn and the ornate frame at the same time.
Nice.
Now I'd probably do one and then the other, but because it's TV, we want to get to see what you can do with it.
That's it.
Look at that.
But the ornate frames work with everything, don't they?
Well, they do, and that's the
plan.
That's the idea, is that you can then use them, yes, as frames, but actually mix them in with the rest of your stencils. There you go, see, put two together. I'm going to put a little curve shape on the top like so, same as that, all right? This bit here, I'm going to put a little bit of a curve going that way and a little bit of a curve going that way, like so. Straightforward, isn't it? Now, let's do the same on that one. Here we go. And then same that way, all right? So that gives me that. So with my frame around the outside, I'm going to split it. Let's put those corners in. I'm just going to do it freehand because we're not going to see all this shape after. Find the middle. And then I'm going to look at my space here. I could probably do 4 in there, you reckon? Mm-hmm. There you go, 4 spaces. So here, never measure. I never measure. Yeah. No. When you're married to an engineer, it can be cause conflict.
I never measure. It's like with cooking. You know, when you've got a recipe, I don't measure. I go by taste and
I don't care.
Chuck it in.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's about the middle there. I'm going to get 2 in there, look. So you see how easy is that to split up? And in the corners, I'm going to put a little pointy shape like that. So this is a mixture of my autumn. This is the ornate frames part of it now. Lovely. Like that. And then what I can do across the top, okay, it's quite a large bomb, but that's okay, is put this shape like this. Okay. And there we go. And then if I want to sort of add to that, if I follow this line across to the bottom, all along, you see? Let's do that one as well. So you can see that if I actually bring that in then, look, you see it starts to form a bit of a row. The instructions for that are in the ornate frames, so I would do that all the way around. I haven't done that on this one, but let's move on a little bit. Yeah. So what have I got going on here? So I'm going to bring my next one in. Now I apologise for this being snipped at the top. I left my husband in charge of the guillotine.
Hold on, the engineer?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
And look at that. At least it's straight.
That's true.
So I've added a little bit extra. And you see here, I've put some of my little flowers in. I've got some little berries. How did I do that? It's a case of using one of, because they are circles, because John drew these. So you put your circle in, like so. I'm then going to come in, put my bubble in the middle. Or you could, again, you've got a shape in, you could use that. Let's split it into 5. And then I'm going to come round. I'm going to do a curve with a bobble on the top, back in. Curve, bobble on the top, back in. You see? Curve, bobble on the top, back in. All the way around. So you can see how it starts to build. I've got this curve coming off as well. Freehand, but that's fine. And if I bring this along and around...
Fab.
So I've got that kind of a shape.
Just while you're curving over that, we have got a message from Victoria, and quite a few people wanted this. But hi there, y'all. Please, can you put up the details of the autumn stencil set on its own? Thanks, love all things tangly. And that's Vic's in North Shields. That's Victorian Tan and Wear. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for watching here on a Friday night. Amazing to have you here with us. It's Friday night and the feeling.
I'm just going to show you one leaf and then I'm going to move on.
Beautiful.
So I've got my shape here. Again, I've took this from the stencil and I'm going to put a little curve on the top like that. This is amazing. Love this leaf. It's really nice to draw as well. See, look, it's a swirly.
Oh, yeah.
Swirly. Swirly.
Beautiful.
You see?
Brand new today, this collection.
Look at that.
That's lovely.
Yeah, so if I bring in the one...
It's like an oak leaf, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I do my best. I'm ever so glad you noticed that. So I've got one here, and I've used that lovely paper, that beer postcards that we had on earlier. And you see, I've got the drawing in. I've actually added that extra little swirl around the edge. You know that this has come from my smaller Simply Words.
Oh, yeah.
So it shows you can put everything together. And, of course, the only thing I've got to put in here now is a couple of little lines.
Oh, look at that.
Now, of course, it's going to take a while to draw colour. So I'm not going to...
I love it in black and white, though, as well. Do you know? That's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
Is it's almost, you can go for a kind of woodcut effect or like
You could.
You know,
and you could just use a pencil if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, but my last kind of thing here is to... okay.
The Simply Words bundle, by the way, I don't know if you heard that, Sandra, but there's only, we're in single figures now.
Do you know, they're brilliant. Simply Words are brilliant. You see, all I'm doing is putting that little lines and following the shape. And once I've done that, really that's it. It's whether you want to shade it, whether you want to colour it. Yeah. But what a lovely piece.
Great.
Yeah. I feel like I've got to finish it now.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, that's the thing. Look at the detail that you're going to get. The detail, the professional quality, it's really, really lovely. And it's, you know, there's something very traditional about it.
There is, isn't there? Yeah. Well, it's up to you what you do with it. You can add lots more berries, you can add lots more leaves. You see, I've taken inspiration from here and I've added a little bit over here.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you what you do with it.
You know, this frame as well, what I love about it, you know when you get your kind of your traditional storybooks where the very first letter is in this kind of really ornate kind of style, like a kind of Gothic style almost.
But and I've just used a small part of that because the frame that's in the ornate frames is a lot bigger and there's more going on. I've just taken a section because I thought that was probably enough for what I wanted to use it for.
It's just fabulous. You can do so much when you Santangle, honestly. It's something when you get it home and you'll just be inspired and you'll just love it. It's beautiful. We've got for you the Simply Words.
We have, Okay. It's on my trolley rather than out, though.
Okay.
Shall we do a little bit? It's a bottom shelf.
Bottom shelf. Bottom shelf.
I'm not going to do a tap dance and I'm not going to ask Dobby to do one either whilst Rosie's rummaging around in the back. It's down there somewhere, I'm sure.
We've got 9 left, my darling.
Oh.
And
it could be anywhere.
It literally
anywhere. We're so sorry, everybody.
Dotty mandalas.
Yeah.
Spring.
We'd sort of organised it, but maybe not. Maybe it's not there now.
Well,
we can't find it.
Oh,
hang on. I told you a porky.
Oh, you had me. Honestly, look at that. I could have been down there all night.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Would you like to show it?
Yeah,
Go on, you do it. Now I've got everything in there, the whole thing.
Oh.
Because if you get in the bundle, you're getting 3 different sizes of words.
This is great.
It's lowercase, uppercase, numbers, and you get your little hashtag and your ampersand and all that.
Oh, nice. Look at this. Oh, my goodness me.
This is amazing. You've
fantastic.
got your letters for anything and everything. And I used it earlier for the word autumn on a demo. You could put a name. You could just use initials.
Look at this. You know what's lovely as well? You can use them as background stencils too, can't you?
Of course you can.
Because you can be spraying, creating backgrounds to
Absolutely.
into those backgrounds. Look at what you can do.
It's great.
Oh, it's lovely. Very, very exciting indeed. I'm just going to show you the back there as well.
Yeah.
8 left. You've got to be super quick.
Oh, do you know you're going to love them? And we did actually in the previous show. That's gone on the floor. I did measure them. So
oh no!
It's gone under. But I did measure them. So if you want to know the exact sizes, we did that on the last show. So absolutely.
Braille. Look at this. I'll just show you really quickly. So you've got uppercase, you've got lowercase in the large, you've got lowercase and uppercase in the smaller size. And
these ones lovely. They're that's the size I've used for this. The best wishes in there.
Yeah,
and
brilliant.
I did a bit of a demo on those last show. So
fabulous. Remember, you can rewatch any of the demos from the show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Rosie.
Oh no, don't worry. It's great. I needed to get my steps in. It's all good.
Yeah,
we've got loads of you coming through there, and we don't have many left. We've got 6 left. So check out. Really, really important. Yeah. I'm really aware we've got so much in this show for you today, but if you missed out on the shows earlier on...
Your assistant.
Other way around, really, come on. You're doing amazing demos for us here today as well. But these are your ornate frames. When Sandra first brought these on air as well, they sold out completely. It's very likely they're going to do the same again today. I mean, these are gorgeous. And, of course, you can use your ornate frames with absolutely everything. You can use them with any of your Santangle.
Yeah. So that's how you get yours. And the one with the numbers as mine.
That's right. Here we go.
So you see, once I've actually written on, I have put a few notes on that as well. I don't know if you noticed.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah.
And that's actually it is in the instructions on the back page. It does sort of show you centre for this, centre for that. So I have actually transferred those notes onto my stencil. It just means it's a little bit easier to follow.
Definitely. And these are so worthwhile getting because whatever Santangle, probably you're going to go for your koi or your Simply Words, or if you're going to go for your spring collection or autumn collection or winter, these frames will work with everything. Yeah. They'll also work with all your dies and stamps from other collections as well, won't they?
Of course,
so you can mix them with everything.
You can,
brilliant.
Yeah. That's the idea. Do something a bit creative with them, mix them with your regular crafts. Do you want your tangle board?
Oh, yes. Do it. Now, your large tangle board is sold out, but we do have the smaller one.
We do, yeah.
And actually, Annie was just about to say
Yeah.
So,
sorry, Ali. See, we're in tune, aren't we? We do plan.
We do. This is it. This is great. Look, really, really fantastic. This is your small tangle board. The large has sold out, but I love this one as well for all your tiles. And just
tiles, postcards. You can put it on your knee. You know, if you're going... Do you know, I used to sit in the car waiting for my son and his guitar. you know, his classes.
Oh, yeah.
And so having something in there, in the dash or at the back seat that you can actually just pull out.
Yeah.
I mean, that'll fit in your bag, won't it?
Oh,
That
absolutely.
you can then sit with it on your knee, you can draw whatever you want to do on it, and then, of course, it's easy to put away after.
Yeah, definitely. I'd give one of these to my kids as well. You know, we do a lot of long drives. My mum and dad up in Scotland, and it just means they've got something to say. Yeah, exactly. But look what you can do, you know.
Yes.
Multi-board, and then look, when you start to tangle on it and you start to design it and create it. I know this is the larger one, but you can do all of this.
Yeah.
You varnished that as well.
I have, yeah, because I used them. I actually drew this starting with a pencil, which is exactly the same pencil I'm using now.
Yeah.
I then go over it with my pen.
Yeah.
Rub out the pencil, and then this is using my tin of pencils, my coloured ones.
Nice.
Once I've done that and I've drawn and coloured what I want to do, then I spray it, and if I just lift it up a bit, you see it's got a bit of a sheen on it.
Yeah, there we go.
So there's the spray. But because I'm using it all the time, that will eventually wear away, so you have to keep sort of spraying it to keep it useful. But that means it doesn't matter what I do, this is stuck on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks amazing, doesn't it?
They're lovely.
Gorgeous gift ideas.
They're actually a talking point, because if you've got one of these, you know, you're waiting for your little do their swimming and things like that, and goes, what's that board? And you're like, what have you drawn on? And suddenly you've got this inspiration, and you're having a conversation with somebody about it.
That's it. It's fantastic. Really smooth as well. So you will be able to draw on this. You know, you can use your fine liners, you can use your pencil crayons, you can use your ordinary pencil. You can even shade onto it as well, can't you?
You can, yes. Well, I've actually got a tag here that we did, the grid one. Have a look at this. This is the same thing. I'll let you hold it.
Oh, lovely. There
You're
we go.
in your space. Yeah, my assistant.
There we are.
That's actually, I've done it with a pen and I've shaded it with pencil.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's so good. So the detail you can get. The tags have sold out as well, I'm afraid, but you can do all of this on to your small board as well. It's just brilliant. Come on in. Loads of you coming through. But so we have to keep on going because we've got more. We've got the koi on its way as well. Now, your mandala. I love mandalas.
I know, and I've got it here.
So pretty.
I've got it.
You got it. She's got it.
We've kept it neat today. See, that's what it is.
Fab.
So we've left them all in bags so we don't lose everything.
Love it. Now, you're going to get your instruction book, OK? You're going to get your stencils in here as well. And, oh, my goodness, the beautiful things you can create.
Now, look, that doesn't look like anything, does it? I'm like, what on earth? But if I have...
behind.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, what do you do with this then, Sandra? How do you
have a look at the back and front of that. There you go.
There you go. This is what you can do.
This is what you can do with it.
Inside your booklet, you'll find out how to do it, and it will. And the beautiful thing is, this is it. Sandra just breaks it down step by step. You follow the process, and you're going to be drawing this.
Yeah.
Honestly, you'll get it, and you'll do it. And you'll feel amazing about it. For 1965, it's a recipe for success, isn't it?
It's a tiny one.
Look.
I've just used a bit of paint and marked the dots.
Yes. Well, it's quite Aboriginal, that.
It certainly is,
I love that.
This is actually in the instructions.
Oh, hello. Look at this. You see, again, you can do it. You're going to be creating.
This one's very addictive. I actually created this for Liam's birthday last year.
Ah. Look. You did, didn't you?
I did.
Dream.
Yeah, and wait for this one.
Look at this. Absolutely glorious.
Absolutely divine. It's such an easy one to do. Shall I show you? Do you want me to show you a little bit?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, my goodness me.
Just a little
bit. It's flying by, isn't it?
Okay.
Right, where are you wanting, darling?
Where's my stencil?
Here we go. There it is. I know.
Okay.
Don't give things to me.
So there's a couple of things you can do with this because, of course, I've actually marked my dots, done a little bit of a line. But if I actually come into where I've got my dots, I'm going to use my pen.
Okay.
And I'm going to draw around it, but then I'm going to colour it in. Because why would you worry about trying to colour it in after?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's do another one. There you are, just colouring in.
Oh, look at that.
So I'm hoping that when I get to the, I'm not going to do all of it, but you can see. There you go. And around we go. There we go. And next one.
Oh, 10%'s gone with the mandalas already.
So if I sort of show you, see, look how perfect they are. But then you can decide to do different things with it. So you could actually, if you wanted to. See, I've joined some lines together like this. You see, it's just the dots. Put the dots in. And into that one there. And into there. You see what's happening?
Yeah.
And then I could follow the dots. I'm going to go to this dot. So I'm going completely off-piece here and doing whatever I want to do.
Yeah.
But I've got one here that I've done a bit of work in just with my...
Look at that.
Look at this. And that's just having a bit of a play. So I've gone around my shapes, created more dots, but then coming in and using something different. Let's put something in the middle.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? Isn't it incredible?
It's amazing how it sort of starts to work.
Flying in for this one.
So
Over
let's
20%
start here.
gone. Do make
This
sure you're
one.
checking out.
Now, of course, the instructions take you through it all the way. It's all dots. But again, if you want to do this, mark the dots and then use your ball tools, which is what I've done for the board, and it creates your own kind of dots and things like that. You see, starting to sort of build it, and then I could join the dots together. I could add little droplets in there. And because those dots are in the same place all the time, you're going to create that bit of muscle memory.
Yeah.
And you're going to create wonderful things. This one is really easy to do. It's not got to be kind of an animal or anything like that, so you're not got to think it's got to look right.
This is the beauty of it, isn't
Whatever you do with it.
It looks complex and it looks so detailed, but you follow the process and you create it, you make it.
And that's exactly what you do. Follow the process. Trust me, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you will. And then once you've done that a few times, you'll be off on your own imaginary
There's so many things
world.
you can do with it, but of course follow the instructions and go through those first, so you get the idea where you're sort of going with it, and then just do your own thing.
It's so exciting. It's just, I can't wait to see what you make as well.
I know.
We're going to be announcing the winner of this month's competition, actually, as well. By the way, thank you so much for sending all your amazing cards in. Have you seen them all? Said, oh my
I
word,
know.
the card maker
Yeah,
of the year.
so yesterday put them, they were all out on the floor.
They were literally
absolutely
amazing, blown us away. But we do have another competition running, and that's tomorrow night, where you can get £100 credit to your account just by sharing your makes. And you can do that right now. Send them in, studio@hobbymaker.com. And once you've shared your make, I can't speak. There we go. You're in to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. And we love seeing what you make. We absolutely adore it. There's a Centangle there. Look at that.
There it is, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
I would be surprised if there wasn't one.
I know, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, the beautiful brand new koi carp stencil is about to go live. Now, the bundle is completely sold out, but you can come on in and you can get the beautiful koi carp with the instructions. This is absolutely stunning, okay? Incredible. Today, just $13.99, and you're going to get the leaflet, the bundle, the little booklet there with all the instructions, and your stencil as well to be able to create this at home. It is beautiful. Seriously, seriously stunning.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And a really fantastic place to start, actually.
It is actually, yeah. I mean, if you think it's 2 pages of instructions, so you can go from start to finish in about 10, 15 minutes, you get your main outline in there. And of course, you can then detail whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things I just want to show you with this stencil, because we saw Kane do the carp earlier.
Yes.
So I'm going to just show you a couple more things that you can actually do with it, because it's not just...
That's a bit of a background.
Well, that's what,
stencil as
yeah,
well,
so
isn't
that's
it?
what's coming, see? So
Love
that's what I
it.
thought. Because
Okay, fabulous.
on your shape, you have got a bit of a background. I'll do that in a minute, but you've got these circles. And we know what circles create, don't we? They create flowers.
Oh, yeah.
So what if we were to sort of put that shape in, okay? I'm going to sort of come in and put a bubble in the middle, same as we always do, so there's no difference there. Let's split it into 5 sections. We've sort of had 5 sections, haven't we? Quite a lot today. So
It's
within
good
that,
odd numbers are where it works.
absolutely. So coming in with my pen, I'm going to take each line and I'm going to do a little curve and then a little line. Do the same on this side, look, curve and a line. Same again, curve and a line. So I'm going to follow that all the way around, each one. They're lovely to draw, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's great to do. So a little, you could do these larger as little lily pad leaves and things like that. So it's not just a one-off thing. You could take my line.
You could change the shape of the petal. You could make them different.
You
You could extend them
in
out.
there. So if I put this little line in here as well, see little curves in the background. Curves in the background, like so.
That looks like a carving, that does. You know, on like really ornate.
Yeah, it's
like thinking of
lovely
Rosalind
little
Chapel up
things.
in Edinburgh.
Let's put some little lines in there. I'm just going to remove a bit round the edge. Now, it might... I've got a very juicy pen, so let's see. Always make sure that, you know, before you rub anything out, your pen's fine. There we go. All right. And another great thing as well, and my mum gives me makeup brushes.
Oh, yeah.
She wants me to wear makeup a bit more. But
I love that.
but this one surpasses, because a lovely lady, thank you, Tangler, Mandy, thank you, has given me a bigger brush.
Look at this.
Yeah, use yourself a makeup brush, and you see where you've got like lots of pencil and things like that, or your rubber bits. Brush them away.
Oh, nice. That's great.
Rather than actually use your fingers and smudge it. Brush. This is amazing.
That's great.
Mama would love that. She'd like, if you use that for your blushes, Sandra, I'd love you, but I'm not going to. So, absolutely. So, you've got that. But what if we actually come in and add a few more? So, we've got these lovely little shapes, and all this has come about from the lovely koi carp. We've done these leaves. You've seen these in the autumn as well. Yeah. And, of course, inked a little bit. But we do have this extra little bit here. Now, you'll notice round here, sometimes I know you think you've got to have a perfect blend. This isn't a perfect blend. You see, you've got little marks and all that kind of thing. But if I come in, let's have a look. What colour shall I use? A bit of pink. And let's have a look at my brushes.
I will just say to you while you're finding that, Sandra, this is now the only way to get the stencil, okay? The bundle's completely gone. This is it. Brilliant introduction to sandtangling as well, because it's only $13.99, OA1267. Come on in and grab it. If you missed it earlier on at 1 o'clock, you can check it out on YouTube too, so you can watch all of the demos from earlier on, a little bit later on, and on our website too.
So, okay, I've loaded up my my pink type brush with my pink ink.
Nice.
There we are.
I love the colour coordination.
I'm trying.
I'm
very tried, apparently. So what I can do here is if I bring a little bit of this in. Now, it would work brilliantly for water and splashes, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, I'm using pink here on with my flowers. A little bit in there. Just a little bit in there. You ready?
Ooh,
let's take that off the board.
It's like shadows on the wall, you know, when you get those playful shadows.
Absolutely. Let's do a little bit more. See, you can pick little bits. So I want a little bit here. A little bit in there. A little bit. So just a touch of it. Let me just move that out the way. You see, it goes from having those little blossoms there, a little bit of ink around, that just brings it together. And those marks that you think, oh, I made a bit of a mess, you haven't, because you've added those extra things. Looks like part of it.
It's so clever, that as well, because it kind of lifts this off.
It does. It just brings that little bit into the background. A bit of interest, but that does come forward. So.
That is just...
Very quick demo, but you've got the idea.
But I love that. And you can do this, and...
Look, absolutely, look at this. And that has been used in the background at that top corner. So it does look a little bit like a splash as well.
Just absolutely beautiful. And do you know what's lovely? I mean, it can work any way around as well, can't it,
absolutely.
really?
Whatever you want to do.
You could do a whole wreath of these. You could do a circle of them, you know.
You could.
It's gorgeous, so gorgeous. And you can do all of that for $13.99, OA1267. With your stencil, with the instructions, you can do it all. It's just... glorious. Now, our Simply Words bundle, we've got...
Did we tidy it away?
Literally 4 left. Here it is now, I've got it. I've got it. I've nicked it. Here it is. I'll give it back, I promise.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right, here we go. You're like Liam. Liam's always telling me off and nicking things, and I always put them back, I promise. JD, well, sometimes. JD1225 is your code for this, $39.99. And remember, that's for your uppercase, your lowercase, all of your, what are they called again?
Ampersands.
Ampersands.
Hashtags.
Numbers, all of that. And you've got that in the big and the medium and the small size as well. So you've got everything you need. So much inspiration in this booklet as well to create all these wonderful, wonderful words. It's just fantastic. Here we go. Everyone checks out. We've got 2 left right now. So make sure you're checking out. It's fastest fingers first. Do you know what? We need to bring... Come on in, Kane. Come over here, my darling. It was so fantastic, because we've been hearing, haven't we? As you've been watching the show, come on in. As you've been watching over the last few months, you know, and this is your design, right, Kane?
Yeah, it's my design, Actually, I just made it at home, drawing, just kind of trying to come up with some designs and see what I could do, really.
Yeah, but it's beautiful.
To watch it go from just a sketch in my sketchbook
Yeah.
to a full stencil.
And to
here
something
we
that's
are.
sold out in a bundle here today.
Absolutely couldn't believe it.
Have you enjoyed it? Have you enjoyed being
I've
here?
really enjoyed it, yeah. It's been amazing. All the staff have been absolutely fantastic. I couldn't possibly fault them. They've been brilliant.
Well, that's it now as well, because you'll be back.
Oh,
And,
definitely.
yeah.
I'll definitely be back, yeah.
Make sure you pay him on the way out.
I'll give you my salt code and account number.
It is, honestly, it's just been wonderful. And I mean, it's exciting, isn't it, for you, Sandra, as well?
Of course it is.
Because it's
different,
it's ideas,
isn't it? Ideas.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
You're inspiring, Kane's inspiring, and at home, you're inspiring as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Really appreciate your support today. It's been brilliant. Thank you.
Well, and has your heart rate gone down now?
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's calmed down. I've had some food in me. I'm all right.
You're
now,
a total natural, though. You would never know. What's that, Ellie, my darling? Oh, we should. Sorry, I know. It's. We could just stand here and chat all night, couldn't we? This is it. This is what is coming up on tomorrow's show here at HobbyMaker. We've got another fantastic lineup for you. Craig's back tomorrow with Crafter's Companion, the Christmas Cracker Collection, and more. We've got LM Gifts by Dee with some brand new kits as well. The Ultimate Christmas Verse Compendium from Crafter's Companion. That's a compodium. 4 p.m. tips, tricks, and inspiration from Mark and Visible Image. And then at 5, we've got Paper Dynamics, Shabby and Chic Complete Collection. 6 o'clock, Touch of Sparkle from Crafter's Companion. 7 o'clock, Tips, Tricks and Inspiration from Mark again. And then 8 o'clock, more deals from Paper Dynamics. It's a jam-packed show, as always, here on HobbyMaker. Thank you so much, Sandra, to you, my darling.
Yeah.
Please do make sure you're checking out. Thank you so much, Kane, to you as well. Brand new stencil today, designed by Kane. You can get it here right now. Such a fantastic place to start as well with your santangling. $13.99 081267. Check out the shows on YouTube and on our website, of course, if you want to re-watch any of the demonstrations. So, yeah, keep on dining through, keep on checking out. Massive thank you to Michaela, who's been on cameras today. Thank you, my darling.
Yeah,
huge
brilliant.
thank you. There she is. Give us a wave. Thank you as well. I know she's been brilliant.
Yeah, and Dobby's not manipulated her at all.
Well done, Dobby. Thanks to Dobby as well for hanging out with us here today. And thanks, of course, to director Dan in the studio, our gorgeous producer Ellie, who's been producing the show for you today. And the biggest thanks, as always, goes to every single one of you at home. We love having you here. We love your messages. Keep on watching, keep on messaging in, and we will see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Join us in celebrating the birthday of American crafts here on HobbyMaker. If you like to make your own mini albums, notebooks, planners or journals, you're going to love the new Cinch Stack Cutter. Cut through stacks of paper up to 1 inch thick, just like butter, with this easy-to-use bulk paper cutter. It perfectly measures and aligns your paper for amazingly precise cuts. And that's not all we're bringing to you. Stay tuned for some new coloured storage. All this and more coming to you live on HobbyMaker. We're kick-starting celebrations on Wednesday. Don't miss out.
Yeah, he's a little bit nervous today, but you know what? He's going to be fine. He's actually drawn this project anyway, so he knows more about it than I do in a sense.
Absolutely. How did you find Kane? Tell me how you...
Gosh, we've been looking for somebody for a long time, as you know, with Leslie not being well. Hi, Leslie. I know she's not watching, but she's in hospital at the moment. But, yeah, we needed somebody, and it's really hard to find somebody that... wants that niche kind of thing going on, and eventually we've been through, you know, a few of the job websites and things, and we actually spoke to one, and they said, yeah, put this on. It's a little bit different. I mean, how would you actually put on a job for this, for what we do?
I've been following Kane. Let's meet Kane, everybody.
Yeah,
here he is. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Hi guys, how are you doing?
How are you? All right.
Yeah, I'm good. This is new. It's definitely very new. Yeah.
I've been watching you though on Facebook. And I saw you for the first time with Sandra, and I watched what you were doing. I thought you were a natural.
Oh, brilliant, thank you.
No, you really, really are.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
But we're going to get lots of messages in saying hi to Kane, and we'll put them on the screen as well throughout the show. But, I mean, you're a young fella, and you're hopefully going to bring Santangle to a whole new audience as well, aren't you, don't you think?
Yeah, hopefully. I'm hoping that I bring something new for people that kind of helps introduce a wider audience so people can see, because there's so many benefits to use it as a way of drawing, that it's not wasted, but I'd just like to see it be out there for more people.
Absolutely. And was it something you always wanted to get involved with, art?
It always something. Ever since I was a child, for as long as I can remember, I've wanted to do art. And for the longest time, I always thought to myself, I was like, what do you do? How do you get in? Do you just sell paintings? Like, what's the method? And then I just moved back from Wales, was looking for a job, and like Sandra said, I don't actually know how you put it all on a job application. She covered a lot of ground. Covered a lot of ground, yeah.
And when you first met Kane, Sandra, he's the one?
Yes.